It's him. You're now tuned into the dopest. It's him. Wanna wait, drag, and stay in the latest fashion. You think it's a game till we start clashing. War zone where I'm from, bullets like magic. 2K on your head, that's a backslip. I could put a E&D to all you lanes, whether outside or in the crib. On the game, limit tech with the best system. PlayStation for the staycation, Nintendo Switch for your wisdom. New level, whatever you want, you been on it. It's only one way to support it. Binge on it, never lag. Whip your ass with hella swag. Keep a cigar lit, I'm the victor with the class. You thinking you can toy with limit tech? Where you boys been? How you breaking your joystick? Who been feeding you poison? If you in your fort tonight, tune in to the Brooklyn night forecast and 108 Dragons.
Got some topics for your asses. We still waiting on a couple people. One of our guests is KY Bob. Anybody seen him in the streets, please let me know. But with that being said, we got somebody pulling up heels. He'll be rocking out till like 2 in the morning, making me go to work late. Dogs be attacking him, knocking him out his wheelchair. You already know this guy, the Power Hour. Mr. P. Lizzy. What up, P. Lump?
What it do? First time being on your show. It's a privilege. But those who know, and some may not know, y'all know what time it is. Grab your drink and your smoke. Because we about to turn this motherfucker out.
Mm-hmm. Yes, we are. Now, this man needs no introduction, man. He is the man of many petty facts. No matter when he come at you with, you cannot dispute what this man be spewing across the internet. It's my man, Huggy. What up, son? Good to have you back.
Yeah. We had the fun little episode a couple days ago on
that was fun.
Superman, and we talked about a few things. But
yeah,
let's get into the fun.
With that being said, man, let me shout out the people in the chat. I see Grizzly in the building. Scrub, I see you working there. Scrub is on the panel too, P. Lizzy, but he had to take care of something, but he's in the chat helping me out. Spidey King with that 5 gifted members. Greatly appreciated, brother, man. Listen, man, Battlefield's gonna be in our life. It's gonna be excellent. Cozy, I see you in the building. Pink Pickles, I see you in the building. Stanley, Meet the Cheetah, Furious. Yo, it's lit in here. Jamal Lee, Big B Money. Yo, you bringing them out, P Lump. I like that.
I appreciate the support.
I see that. That's right. I see that.
I can't see the chat.
Well, you got to go to YouTube.
Oh, that's the only way I can. Oh,
yeah, I can. What do you think? I'll give you all the information here? But listen, man, we gonna get this show started, man. Whoever comes in, we just gonna add them to the show, and then they don't have to catch up. But listen, man, I want to start off with this. This is light work. This is a light topic. Now, it looks like God of War is definitely dropping on Amazon. Now, this is what's crazy. They already renewed the season 2 without 1 being out. Now, I want you to tell me, P Lump, I know you are from the Xbox side of things, but what do you think? Do you think this is going to be a hit for Sony? What do you think it's going to bring to the table? And before you answer that, let me see where this thing at. Let me tell you what they bring to the table. They said they will adapt the Norse era games, focusing on Kratos and Atreus. That's the new trilogy, right? It said the show tone will emulate the tone of the game, which is good. The director is Cory Barlog, and season 1 would be 10 episodes. That's what we have, and the script is still being made. So now, do you have any hopes for this series? Because I know you used to play on PlayStation. Most people did. But how do you feel about God of War and it's taking on the new 2018 version for the TV series?
Can I be honest with you?
Of course.
I don't like the fact that it's taking on a new one. It should have started from the beginning. So that job already got me pissed off. And I'm just finding this information out right now, and I really do feel some type of way because I think it should have started from the beginning, or at least incorporated it. I don't want no memories. Like they should have made it lead up to how he got to the Norse mythology and all that. I ain't feeling that already.
Right, because a lot of people. I don't like babysitting Atreus.
I don't like the fact that they just shitted on the Egyptians like it never happened. And that's introducing people to God of War that never played God of War. This is not how God of War started off.
Facts.
I don't like that.
That's a whole fact.
That's just how I feel about it. I don't like that. I mean,
that's what matters. That's why we're here to talk about it. It is your opinion, not what matters, because I kind of agree with you, because
that's when he was a lot of
people
stone cold killer. No, I mean he always been a stone cold killer, but it's like you taking away from the story. Nah. And now all they're gonna do is start having flashbacks. And what if they only even put the flashbacks in there?
Facts.
It's all about the Norse mythology. I don't like that.
Yeah, I you know what, man? I agree with you. And I don't know how they're gonna do it, because a lot of people today is not affiliated, or younger people not affiliated with the original game. So it's like you just forget that happened. So I don't know.
They taking away from it. I don't like that.
But it still might be good. It might be good.
I'm not saying that it's not going to be a success. I'm not saying that it might not be good. I know it's God of War, but it's the simple fact that everybody don't know who the hell Kratos is.
Yeah.
And they're selling it to a younger audience. Like we know who he is, but the younger audience don't know about, Athena and all them. And
Right. So much history,
yeah,
and they just jump into
straight into this
2018.
North mythology shit. Nah,
Yeah.
I ain't feeling that one.
All right, Huggy, man, how you feeling with this whole Amazon thing with God of War, man? What do you think? Are you excited for it, or do you feel like P Lump, like they should have started where it started at?
Well, first, I guess Scrub Nurse saying you haven't sent him the link. I don't know what's going on there, but you might want to check that out.
What,
I don't know. Maybe you haven't sent
what are
the
you
link.
talking about? You in the group chat?
Yeah, I don't know. He's
You know what? Let me check. Thank you, Huggy. Maybe I did mess up. Yeah, let me see if I sent it to the Dragons then.
And then maybe I don't know if like everybody else got the link or whatever. But anyways, yeah, I agree.
Oh snap! They're right.
Whoopsies.
Yo, my bad. I'm putting the link right now. Go ahead. Yeah, you finish.
Yeah. So I tend to agree. Like it would be good to have the original, but like, was Corey there for that? Because that was all Jaffe, correct? David Jaffe did the original, right? So
David Jaffe. That's a fact.
So maybe it's just not his story, and therefore, but like, wouldn't it be better to have the original story? Look, I don't know which one of them is better. I hear the original was better, right? But like, I couldn't play through the original, so I'm like, and I bought it.
Gangster.
I bought the they had like this trilogy thingy, whatever, right? Like I bought that, but like it was side scrolling for a while, and it was very button mashy, and I'm like, dude, this is gonna kill my hands. I can't do it. So I just stopped. So I don't know if they're gonna like bring that to PC. That would be fantastic if they did that. And I'll try it there and see if I can get through it. But I'd love to have them remaster those, like, or remake those or whatever, right? But that would be the better one to me. I think that's the better one to have for the story, because I hear that's really when you really get this whole story arc of who this guy is, right?
Yeah.
Now, granted, this is a public figure, right? I'm not going to take away from that reality. It's a public domain figure from from Greek mythology or whatever. Fine.
And that's what I meant to say. Clarify.
Right. So, but like doing that is probably a better introduction than going into the Norse one. The way they're doing it, they're skipping a whole bunch of stuff that they could do, right?
Reality.
And say, we got seasons, many seasons of stuff. We can bring the Norse mythology stuff in later, right? So you have all this, the first 3 games, which you can drag on for like 5 seasons, I'm sure. And then you can bring up the Norse mythology stuff, and you got another few seasons, right? And that gives you your normal 7-8 seasons. That's usually how long a TV series lasts anyway, right? So it's like, why not just do that? Why not start from the beginning and go, but whatever. It's their choice. And I think it's mostly because they just don't want to deal with Jaffe. And maybe Jaffe doesn't want to deal with them. Right? And because I think once they kicked Shuhei out, I think he basically told Sony to fuck off. And I think he's kind of done with them, because he doesn't like the people that are there anymore. That's at least that's what I'm getting is when I listen to him. I think that's where he's at right now. It's like, I don't care about who the heck is at PlayStation anymore. They are not the original PlayStation, and to a point, he's got a point to that, right? He's probably right.
You can't really be mad at the company for change. He sounds like a disgruntled employee to me.
Hey, but Hoggy,
I don't have the same supervisor. I've been in my job 20 years. You know how many supervisors I went through?
Nah, it's not just 3 games. It's actually 6 games.
Yeah, with the PSP versions and stuff.
So it's plenty of those are plenty of seasons. Hell, they can even take it back to the prequel with Ascension and shit.
Yeah,
like it's a lot of stories.
Plenty of material, right?
Yeah.
So. Yeah, I don't know. That's a choice. It's a choice they're making, and it seems like they're correlating it with what they can sell today as games, instead of about the franchise or whatever you want to call this, since it's kind of a different, it's a public domain IP. But whatever, it's it's their franchise in a way, right? So I think they're basically trying to correlate it with, hey, if we talk about this story, just like Last of Us, then we can hopefully get to the game. With Last of Us, unfortunately, I don't know if they're going to do a 3, but with this, it's very likely they're going to do another God of War, right? So, they have the potential, and I think they just kind of want to like match it up, television to, potential game. fine, but
I
I think it
think
would have been nice to start from the beginning. But either way,
I think that this will turn a lot of passionate fans off of that franchise.
Well, I know what turned me on is when I was kicking guards' asses, drinking mead, and sleeping with 5 women.
I mean, true. And he didn't even do that in the new one. He was
No, no,
happily
no.
married and crying over her and shit.
Well, he grew up. That was young Kratos. That was
Yeah,
crazy Kratos.
wait, he was happily married.
Well, you.
I don't know if he
well-
was happy, but listen, man, this man needs no introduction. He just left the ER saving some lives. It's my man, Scrub Nurse. Yo, Scrub, man, you know what's crazy? One of y'all could have called me and said, we don't have the link.
I text you.
But I'm on the show.
We sent multiple messages. See everybody. I told y'all next time y'all see me, I was going to have a different look, different
Yeah.
sound.
Yeah.
And then all of a sudden, I don't get the link.
Well, he's a new and improved guy. He got some new and improved shit over there.
Yeah,
This man's like
yeah.
Inspector Gadget. Tell him what you got. Yeah, let's stun a little bit. Tell him what you got.
Oh,
son.
you know, I got me a new mic. You know, I got my
Ooh.
little pod mic, some Elgato setups. I would send a picture to the chat, show everything what I got going on, but I've done some upgrades. And we're here to have some fun. So I'm glad everybody came out to the chat, hanging with us today. I appreciate it. We got some good topics today. And then hopefully we'll see if we get some more folks in the chat. P Lump and Hargeet, good to see y'all again. Let's get it started. Let's go.
Well, let me say something. Let me say something before we go. Let me say something before we go any further. We will have call-ins for the members only. Call-ins for the members only. Now, this is what's crazy. I got a new update for my device that allows me to give y'all, the members, a call-in that uses a web browser, cell phone, tablets, whatever you want. Just go through a browser. You ain't got to use your personal phone, and you will be allowed to speak, and everybody will hear you on topics. We will say this is the time you can call in, address this a topic. Got to be respectful, of course. Address the topic and be part of the show. And yeah, we're gonna do that for the members. I like that. If y'all like that, let me know. I'm definitely gonna be pushing some more features out to the memberships, man. I appreciate all that. But yeah, let's move on. So how you feeling about this God of War, Mr. Scrub to the Nurse, Mr.
Well-
New and Improved?
Well, like everybody said, I was listening in. I just hate that with Kratos, it's going to start with if everything is true, if it's going to start with Norse mythology and just skip what hardcore
It's
fans
true. It's true.
of the game are used to, and if it's whatever reason, if they decide that's what it is because those are their biggest games and that's what's more in the minds of the zeitgeist, okay, fine. Guess what? Almost everybody who's complaining is going to watch the whole entire season because they still want to see what it looks like. So this thing will still hit numbers. It's still God of War. It has that name. So I think it'll do good. There's a lot of disappointing things that for older gamers from now going into the future, we're going to be disappointed about because guess what? We are not the fan base that they're trying to get money from now on. We're going to be part of it, but we're no longer the main fan base. So there's going to be a lot of stuff that games we think they should bring back, which will never come back out, or things like this where they'll tell half the story and not the whole story because they're trying to catch people where they already are. So it's just one of those things. You kind of hate it. You wish that they would think about everybody, but that's what they're doing. They're thinking about it this way because this is where all their money comes from, is from these last God of War games, and that's what the younger generation is thinking about, and the older generation played these same games as well.
I beg a different on that one. I played it, but I ain't finished it.
Well, yeah, that's most people. Even the hardcore, there's not too many people who actually finish the game, and that's almost with any game. So I'm not surprised.
Well, I'm gonna say this. What made me a fan of the series was the beginning.
Yeah.
It wasn't none of those portable games. It was the original trilogy.
Yes.
Okay? I don't care how you started. You got to start from the beginning. Because I don't know how many times I see Spider-Man get bit by that goddamn spider.
And Uncle Ben.
Right. How many times you going to see Uncle Ben die?
Batman's parents.
Right. Like, come on. And it ain't like Kratos' story of how he became who he is based on the first 3 games. The first one. You just going to say, man, we ain't doing that. We're going to go right to 2018. That, I do not agree. I will be tuned in, but I ain't satisfied as an original fan of Kratos. I don't really like Atreus. And if they kill off my man and try to make Atreus Kratos, I will never buy a God of War again. Because video game characters live forever. They don't get old. Right? They
God of
forever.
War.
Comic book characters is forever. I mean, we've been looking at Spider-Man since 1963.
I mean, Joel's not forever. I mean, with that golf club and stuff, but you know.
Wow, disrespectful.
Damn.
I'm just
Hey,
saying,
man.
everybody's not forever.
Yo,
That's
that was
that's not a
crazy.
spoiler.
Well, shit, you
It's
really
not a
can't say
spoiler.
that because Kratos, he changed from one race to another race, then he got old. So, I mean,
And 2 voice actors.
yeah, he did. Yeah, he petty with that one.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? But, you know, and he got less lines. He just says, boy.
Come here, boy.
What are you doing, boy? I was
Read
like,
it, boy.
I say, pay attention and shoot the arrow, boy.
Keep your aim steady,
Right. I was
shoot,
like,
boy.
they could have paid me to do that. All right, we're gonna move on, man. I don't know where Sir X-Man at. He damn sure act like he wanted to come up in here. Now, this is good news. This is good news. This is good news. I wanted to bring this up. Xbox Allx will be at Gamescom, but see, that was like the little hitch to what I was going to talk about. Now, my man Hoggy and his team over there threw a great watch party out there in Cali. We all pulled up to. We had a great time. It was a great experience. You experienced it with your peers. Everybody was excited. But hold up, Hoggy. They're bringing FanFest to Gamescom in Cologne?
Yep. That they are.
What-
That they are.
What about us?
Well, you can
What happened to
apply
us?
if you
And
want to
then
go.
You gonna let the Xbox Ally X be open to the public?
Yeah.
What are we? Chop suey?
Apparently.
Yo, I feel like the side chick begging for some time.
But,
This is crazy.
But how many units is it supposed to be there? 20?
Don't matter.
I
If
don't
they
know.
open it
We'll
to the
see.
public, it'll be a lot. Because it's not no behind closed doors. Because behind closed doors, they had a couple bulls, like 3 of them.
It's gonna be more than 10 because that's the biggest one in the world. So
That's
it's
what I
gonna
said.
be
It's
a
supposed to
bunch.
be like 20.
At the end of the day, they didn't do that here.
True.
And I'm pretty sure we buy more games in Europe.
It wasn't ready.
Right. Anyway, so how did you feel about that, Huggy, being that you orchestrated this great situation? How
And
did you
got
feel about
snubbed.
hearing this? Right.
Well, look, so behind closed doors, there was, access for some people to the ROG Ally. As we saw, some of our community members went and actually did some previews of it, right? So they did have it there. They just didn't have it available openly. And look, it was an interesting decision to not have FanFest. We scrambled, a bunch of us in the community just scrambled and said, all right, let's do one instead. So we put something together. It was whatever it was, whatever we did, what we could. If they continue to go down this path of not doing one, we'll continue to do one, right? But certainly they decided to do their FanFest at Gamescom. That's fine. The downside is if you're not going to Europe, right, you're not getting this. So, for those who are here in the U.S. and you don't want to fly over there, yeah, that's kind of disappointing.
I feel some type
I
of
don't
way.
know how. What was that? Sorry.
I said I feel some type of way.
Yeah, I mean, look, I understand that they have things to do. Gamescom is huge as far as actual gamer participation, right? It's a very
Oh no,
important
I
conference for
understand that it's
gamers.
supposed to be the world largest thing, right? World largest.
It is,
Yeah,
but
something like
not
20,000
not.
people or something like that,
Yeah, but
10,000 people,
not.
something
It's
ridiculous,
the
right?
people,
So
not the developers.
yeah,
Yeah.
it's
It's
more
the
for
most
fans.
attended thing, right? It's
Yeah,
like a
yeah,
Comic
yeah,
Con.
yeah.
They
I
open
know.
it up, right?
Yeah.
So since E3's kind of gone, they basically have the showcase watch party thing. They used to have a fan fest that goes along with it. I don't know if that's ever coming back. Whatever, we'll see. And then they're doing their 10th anniversary fan fest thing at Gamescom. I don't know what that's going to look like, what they're going to do with it, but at least you'll have just their normal Gamescom presence. They will bring a lot of stuff there, right? And look, you can't fault them for doing that anymore because they're like the biggest game publisher. That's just the way it is now. And like they have a lot to showcase and they put their games on everything. So, any fans that are coming to a game, like thing like Gamescom, it not having Microsoft there is kind of a big deal. They have to be there, right? They have too much to offer. Right. And again, it's on PlayStation, Nintendo, on Xbox. They don't care. They're on PC. They're on mobile. Like they're everything, right? So they're like, they have to be there, right? They have to be at Gamescom. It's got to be something they now attend, and because they're going to be there, they're going to show up. They're going to show up with a lot of stuff, and that's good. That's good for gaming. That's good for them, right? They should absolutely show up. It's a very big way to showcase to an audience that does not give two craps about Xbox what Xbox is bringing to the table, right? Because now they're going to see all the games they really do have, right? Everything that's under their umbrella, and like this is all us, right? So now they can get to say that. Along with that, they get to show devices that maybe that are interesting to some players out there, right? So why not? That's fair. It is a little disappointing that we didn't get to see it, but it's just a timing thing. It is what it is, right? The devices weren't ready to be like shown at that level, I guess. I think that really the main thing was the software. Like the hardware, I think was kind of there. It was mostly the software wasn't ready. So you had some rough around the edges stuff, and I'm sure when they previewed it with the folks that went there were NDAs like you can't talk about this, you can't talk about that, you can't. It's just the way it goes. Everybody who's done this kind of stuff, you know what I'm talking about. This is just kind of how it is. Because in a sort of a alpha mode, that's what they're showing you. They're like, hey, we'll give you an idea of what's coming, but it's rough around the edges. It's not there yet, right? And this is probably going to be a bit more beta level where it's a bit more available, more useful, kind of there, but not fully. But it'll be in a better situation, and hopefully that's what people get to experience. A lot of it's also the ergonomics. It's a portable, right? How well does it work? And of course, the big thing we're going to get is the actual full reveal of prices, release dates, etc., right? That we're all waiting for. Though we got leaks of the European prices, we have not seen the US prices or anywhere else, other regions' prices, right? So all that release dates, we're looking for all that information. It's a little annoying, but in the end, it's kind of just how it's going to be. Like if they're going to release something in the fall, this is kind of what you get. You expect. I'm not overly shocked. I'm not, whatever. And having done their replacement for Showcase, it's not the end of the world for me because we're going to keep doing what we're doing. I don't know how the fans feel about all that. But I think we get to do more things that might have been. Well, I don't know. You were there. Did you find it was more interesting to have more of a community participation thing versus what FanFest used to be?
Well, it was us. Remember what I said when I got on stage, right?
Yeah.
That's what it's about. It's always about us. It's really when we go to these events, is you go see games, we play games, we interview people, we talk to people, and then it's us afterwards. So as long as we had us there, we had a blast. That's what mattered to me.
All right, and two things. Let me fix your camera a little bit. You out of focus. And another thing is, y'all ever thought about it like this? Like, what if somebody in the comments said, Europe is more PlayStation Central, right? So you think
It
they
is.
trying to get a foot in the door as far as, letting them see what Xbox is bringing to the table next. And they already know they got a foothold in America. Like America is their most competitive thing. Where the hell we going? So we can look at it from their perspective, not
Yeah,
just
that's true.
being technical with it.
No, but that's true what you said. That's a
Yeah.
fact. That is 100% facts. But let me go to you, Hoggy. Let me go to you, P Lump, on this whole situation. Tackle it even more. And what do you think? What do you think about being snubbed with the Fan Fest? And are you interested in the handheld?
You all
Whoa, hey, calm down. Don't get moist.
no.
He's like, what? You know I'm getting it.
Nah, I mean, I'm definitely getting that handheld. I mean, that's without the shadow of a doubt. I mean, you already know basically whatever Xbox drop, I'm getting. Yeah. And then also with the whole being snubbed, like I basically think I just laid it out there on the line. They already know they got a foothold on America. Where are we going? I mean, you have some, like mainly it's the hardcore that don't want to bend the knee, but they gonna bend the knee too. I don't care what nobody say. The way Microsoft is moving, they're going to be everywhere, on every screen, every device.
Right.
They're on your phone. On your phone. Come on now. It's on your tablet. It's on your TV. It's everywhere. You can't get away from Microsoft. They already got TV companies that that Game Pass come with. 2 TV company have built-in Game Pass, for crying out loud. Do y'all not see how significant that is? All you need is a damn remote. Now imagine when this cloud shit really pop off. Oh my God. Sony can't compete. Sony can't compete. But like I said, the whole snub thing I told you, I feel like like I said, once again, they in America, where they going? They know what's good.
Facts.
And what else you asked? Yeah, I think I answered everything, didn't I?
Yeah, you did.
My bad.
So Scrub, man.
Hey, but Lemon, hold on now. Can I say one thing? Like, I know you got a structured show, but come on, man. We got to liven this thing up. You know how I am. We not lit. We got to be lit.
Yeah, listen.
It's time to turn up. Hoggy, I don't know what kind of energy you bring, but I bring that thunder.
Energy, but yeah, listen, we warming up. Don't worry.
Okay, all right. I'm just making sure. Okay, because I'm like,
oh, we got that. You saw the topics. We gonna do.
Okay, all right.
Did you start off light and then you bust them in the head? You see how you start the show? If you don't get spicy till people get in there.
You start with the jazz before the haymaker.
Yeah, right. You want to come out swinging like Tyson in the first round. 40-second fight over. All right, Scrub, talk to me, man. How are you feeling about the snub and about this device? Because you got some new tech, so you might be in the market for one of these hands at work. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, it's not because I won't have the money for it. That's not it. It's just.
Oh,
what? I'm not flexing. Don't even go there. Don't even do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. All I got is $20 in my pocket and a smile. But anyway, it was kind of like I was joking earlier, but it kind of what was Hargy was saying too. I really believe it was because it wasn't ready, and Xbox does not have the time, and they do not have the market share where they can put out half-ass stuff and think that the market is just going to roll in and say, oh, it's going to get better in the end. I.e. Battlefield. They're doing a lot better because they know they didn't had some problems before, so they got to come full force. So I don't think the handheld was particularly ready, and they weren't probably particularly ready to come out with a price as well, especially with all this tariff stuff. Every 2 or 3 months, tariffs coming, no, push it back. Tariffs coming, no, push it back. So I think this is a good place where you can get all the eyes on it. And plus, like P-Lum said as well, the market share for Xbox is as far as mind share, is in North America mainly. And then you start hitting South America, and then it just pushed it out to everywhere else. So this is a great way for Xbox to go to all the fans of PlayStation so they know all the 6 out of top 10 games that they've been playing, where it actually comes from. That wasn't a slight to anybody, but I'm just saying, when folks are playing games, whether it's on PlayStation or Xbox, now the people can go to right here to Gamescom and see all the stuff that they have been playing on their PlayStation and the stuff that's coming out future. They can get their eyes on Game Pass. They can get their eyes on a handheld. Look at this. They're putting out a handheld to say, look at us, before PlayStation really gets to push out whatever handheld they're going to come out with future. They're trying to beat out the competition on mindshare, what's coming out next, console, a handheld, and all whatever new games that are coming out. So I do think is good to do. I don't look at it as a slight, because trust me, if it was ready to go and they were ready to just really push this thing out, I think they would. I think they would have had it there. If nothing else, they at least had a teaser announcement with Jeff Keighley, because he would have been dying to push that out if he had a chance to be the one who let that announcement out.
I beg your pardon. Can I please question? You said with Jeff Keighley to push out what?
To push out an announcement of a handheld, any kind of breaking news
for Xbox.
PlayStation. For
PlayStation. Oh, all right. I thought he was talking about for Xbox. I'm like, he wouldn't have been dying for that. My bad, I misunderstood.
No.
He surely wouldn't have been dying.
Because I'm like, he'd have been dying.
He wouldn't have went on Twitter that day.
I swear, because I'm like, hold on, because
he wouldn't have went on Twitter, but he has a platform where they can make the announcement. Remember when they had the Game Awards and they announced the new Series X? They announced that on Keighley's show.
They did.
So when it's something that big, they are and will be willing to announce that stuff, because that is that big. They wouldn't be happy to announce, E-Day is coming out only on PlayStation. Only on Xbox for 6 months or a year or something like that. But when it's a new device, something that big,
I understand. Yeah, you're right about that. But I don't think he'd be dying to announce it, but he just wants some of that revenue.
He'll be dying to announce it if it was PlayStation or it was a Xbox game going to PlayStation. Willing to announce
I'm glad you clarified that, because I know I can't be the only one like, what?
No, everybody knows. It's one of those unspoken rules. You don't have to say it. Everybody knows it.
All right, now.
So what really should happen though is they should just keep pushing, because Xbox should announce tons of stuff with him, because ultimately he'll just want the money. It won't matter. So look, everybody gives him a lot of crap. He is an interesting dude, but Keighley is like an industry guy now, right? It is what it is. He's kind of replaced a lot of what the industry used to do.
Right.
And Xbox is undeniable at this point. It just is. It's undeniable at this point. So he's just going to have to get used to that, if that's the problem from him. I don't think it is, but he certainly veers in a direction. It's very obvious he veers in, and I like enthusiasm. I like it. I like enthusiasm for anything. It's fine, but he needs to be a bit more even keel at times. But that still, having a lot of fun with PlayStation, great. That's awesome. But this is a platform now that's going to be open to everybody. It is what it is, and there's no choice. Xbox should absolutely use them for whatever they need to use them for, because they're undeniable at this point. They're too big. They're just too big.
Too many eyes. Yeah, too many eyes not to do it.
What else is undeniable is our next topic. Here we go, P-Lump. Here we go, people. Man, Sony will lose a combined of $1.2 billion due to Concord Marathon game cancellations.
Say that number again.
Wait, Marathon's canceled?
No, that's what the article says from Forbes, but Marathon's not canceled.
Because I was like, what? That's not confirmed yet, is it?
That's why I just stopped. Like, what?
That would be breaking news.
The PlayStation brand has yet to be profitable since the launch of PS5 due to poor decision makings. This is from Forbes.
What?
You know what's not deniable? The motherfucking numbers. Wow.
I'm sorry, but I said, can you repeat those numbers again?
Oh, damn.
1.2 billion.
Not
in
one,
losses.
but 1.2 billion.
Now this is what kills me about Twitter. I don't blame Sony for none of this. I blame the consumer. If you don't buy shit, they don't make shit. That's just how it works. So going to Twitter bragging, getting slapped in the face
Nah,
with reality.
Hoggy funny as shit, man. You see
What
Hoggy?
happened? What happened? That's disrespectful, Hoggy. But it's factual.
You see what it says? Rest in peace.
Oh wow.
That shit is. You can't blow that up. You can't blow Hoggy up.
But I'm just saying, this is the shit that I be talking about. You running crazy on the internet. We're going to get into another topic in a minute. It's going to lead right into this. And this is the shit that y'all don't speak with your wallets. Y'all just type all day. Y'all should have blisters on your fucking fingers. So I'm going to go right to you, P. Lizzie.
What?
How do you feel on what's going over there at Sony? They are losing.
Oh shit, I'm loving it.
They already lost their store. Microsoft got all the games on their store.
Oh, you might want to save me for last because I want to talk some shit.
No. I want you to lead the pack because you've been waiting. You've been waiting for the beat bullshit.
I'm telling you, just save me for last because I ain't finished talking. Just go ahead. Somebody else take that panel or take that mic on that.
Let's start off with the peaceful killer over here, Mr. Scrub Nurse.
We got clean up on aisle 6. Clean up on aisle 6. All right.
No, it should be aisle 5.
I'm being messy.
Nah, I caught
but
it
anyway.
aisle 6. I caught it.
But anyway, it's look. There's a reason why Jim Ryan sold his stock and left. Okay, we've been saying this. We've been saying this for many a months. Yep, there you go, right on the screen, y'all.
He's laughing all the way to the bank.
Yes, he is. He is, and he made a lot of money.
He probably like,
Congratulations
I got more money than
to him.
Sony. I got more money than Sony.
Basically, I swear to God.
But here,
go ahead, Scrub. I'm sorry.
But here's the problem. There's two things. One, the main thing we were saying, you went with games as a service, and you're already 3, 4, 5 years behind. Games as a service have been crashing ever since COVID. Lockdowns were let up and people are going back to work. You got a lot less people are playing games, a lot less people having time. So all the money that you were gaining during COVID lockdowns, you're not going to get that money back because the people are back to work. They're back to doing their own things. The consoles that they bought are collecting dust if they've not sold it or passed it down to somebody else. So for you to have a situation where you're going to, because this set up your whole generation. This whole generation, this current gen was set up around 12 games as a service. We remember when they made that announcement. That 12 got cut to 6 real quick. That 6 got cut down to 3 real quick. One only made it 11 days or something like that. And then 2 other are in trouble. One, it hadn't been confirmed that it's canceled, but we all are leaning that way that that's what's going to happen. When you set your whole situation up about games as service, that's where you're going to have your problems. Second of, you're still trying to do games as a service, but you want to do that as first party exclusive. Games as a service cannot be exclusive. When you have exclusive, games as a service games are all about player base and how many people you have playing. If you don't have enough people playing, you can't keep those lobbies full. If you can't keep those lobbies full, it takes too long to get into a game, and then the people walk away from that game. With games as a service, you got to have a couple of things. You got to have the player fan base, and you got to have enough quality stuff to keep rolling out for them to play those games. Without it, these games are dead real quick. EA can talk to you about games as a service games that doesn't make it no more. Shout out to Anthem, rest in peace. They're playing right now, like I said, and Lemon, you know, people who've listened to the show have known since I've been on here. This is like turning around a gigantic freight ship. It is not turning around your little Sea-Doo and doing little 360s in the water.
That's right. It's gonna take a
This
minute.
will
It's gonna
take a
some time.
long time. PlayStation and Sony is exactly where Xbox was in 2013 when they said, "Ooh, how I share a game," and DRM and all that stuff hit. It took a whole
Talk that
generation.
shit, TTS.
It take a whole generation to get where you at now for Xbox, and they're finally on the up and up. And for them to be on the up and up, they had to totally change who they are. If they would have kept the same pace, they would have been dead in the water. They went and bought, and they went and said, we want eyes on our games, not just how many games are bought or how many consoles bought. This is a problem with Sony. Sony's trying to turn the ship around, but keep doing the same thing. As long as they're trying to keep doing exclusive and slowly push out the PC, they're going to have a problem. They are going to go day and date. The problem is by the time they go day and date on PC, they're going to be in so much debt and problems. They're going to be forced to do it. By the time they go day and date and then eventually to Xbox, they're going to be so far behind. The problem is when they go day and date to all platforms, they are going to be gasping for air. If they do not move quickly, they are going to be left behind because the old way is gone. You got to think the people who are running these companies are 60 plus. 60 plus. So they were there when the first game. Yeah, they're setting their ways. They were there when the first games come out. So for them to turn back around that quick and have the minds to do it is going to be very, very hard. So hopefully we'll see how it goes. Somebody in the chat was saying, is this a real article? I can't seem to find it. So maybe Lemon, you could tell them again where you got it from.
The link for the article is right there in the picture.
In the picture. Y'all see it? I don't think it's still up, but it was up earlier.
It was up earlier. But listen, let me before I go to my man Hoggy, let me tell y'all something for the record. I don't console war. I idiot war though, and I don't like you idiots on Twitter. And I'm gonna say this: Gamepass, $5 billion. This is your response.
Do we get a boom boom boom?
This is your response. This is your response. Oh, how much of that is profit? 1.2 billion loss.
Where's the train? Where's the train?
How much is that? How much of that is a profit? Because
Where to put the
this
train
is what
out
kills
there?
me.
Yeah.
Yo, listen.
Where's
This
the
is what
game
kills
train?
me. This is what kills me. You dudes get on the internet and talk crazy about $5 billion and where's the profit, right? But when you lose $1.2 billion, I hear crickets. We know that's not
There
no
you go. I hear
goddamn.
it.
We know there ain't no goddamn profit. You're gonna argue over $5 billion Game Pass in revenue. How much of that is profit? Not 1.2 billion losses is not. But anyway, Mr. Hoggy, this is not a
That's
good
more of a
look.
train crash.
This is not a good look. This is horrible.
A speeding bullet.
And they
Yeah, go ahead.
canceled many games to show marathon.
10 plus.
Dave Reezy, I just saw your message. When I said people are 60 years old and plus in charge, he said still not as old as Sir X-Men. Oh wow.
Oh wow. Damn.
Wow.
Who's right here?
So
have
we
Sir
did have some member chats that we didn't talk about. So I do
Oh,
want to
now
bring
you
that
gotta
up.
throw that up when I come in.
Well, no, we talking
hold
about
on, man.
other
Hold on, let
folks.
him
We
finish.
talking about other folks. So you coming next. So Lord Metroid.
Alright.
So he's a member for 2 months. He said playing Punch Out and listening. Like and sub, y'all. We appreciate y'all. Thank you, Lord Metroid.
Sorry I missed that, bro. Sorry I missed that. I'm doing
Yeah.
100 things over here.
And then, but Sir X-Man said, Battlefield for life, scrub nurse, don't hate. I don't hate. I just come with facts. So, I mean, when the facts change, then we'll talk about it. But
Oh, them facts have changed.
I
Tell
was
him,
No,
man.
no, no,
Get on
nah. We're not doing that.
2042
This shit is
looked
back.
like that too.
No. 2042.
Well, now we're
did
getting
not
some
look like
actual
this.
players, right?
2042
There's
didn't
some
look
yeah,
nothing
some
like that.
playtesting,
Hey,
and they're saying it's good.
No,
And I want to
everybody's
shout
stuff is
out
good.
to everybody in the
Talk
chat.
to me on the 7th and the 8th because I got early access. I'm
So
not
do
a
I.
fraud like somebody else.
Oh,
Sir X-Man, you got early access? You ready? You got early
No.
access?
No, I
You
got
got it?
patience.
oh, so
I
you
got
been watching
patience.
from the
But-
sidelines, wishing you did?
Yeah. I got early access.
But let's
The
also
person- the
remember
Hold
person
on,
that
wait,
who
what
people
the hell
had-
did I miss?
Dude, I
No,
tried
no,
to
we
get
talking
in.
about
I didn't
Battlefield.
get in. I've been trying.
So, well, that's a side discussion.
All right,
but
listen,
let's
listen,
just remember that Redfall also happened, right? Where Redfall, people played
This
it.
is
They thought
correct.
it was pretty good. It was very curated, right? This is what you're seeing.
Nah, some
And then
motherfuckers was
some shit happened.
lying. Somebody was
So
We're gonna
lying.
talk
I don't know
about
about
it when we
lying,
get
but
to
it
it.
just
We're
it
gonna
is what
talk
it
about
is, right? Like people saw a curated section, and then it turned out to not be as great overall. But anyway, moving on for this specific thing. Yeah, I don't know if this article is there or not, whatever, but like there are losses. There's obviously losses when they had, Naughty Dog working on Factions 2 for years upon years upon years and then scrapped it, right? Don't tell me that didn't cost money. That cost
And don't
money.
forget about the Spider-Man game.
That's another one. And then they had
Oh, boy.
an external company working on like several external companies working on multiple games that they also
got
can.
canceled. Yep.
And then they
Shout out
had
to
a Twisted
Bungie.
Metal game, and they shut down studios, and like there's all sorts of stuff that happened. Insomniac, right, was working on a potentially, and I don't know how far they actually went into it, so we don't know how much they spent on it, but they were working on a multiplayer, Marvel game, and that got canceled. On and on and on, right? So they had plenty of things going on. All that work, all that time, all that money was spent, right? There's no way around that. They bought
Right.
studios. Some of them are closed. They also paid for other games like Destruction All Stars. What was that? Foam Stars. Right? There was a whole bunch of these like games that they went and paid for and went nowhere.
Epic
Right?
fail.
So it is what it is. Like Helldivers is the one that worked, right? Helldivers had a sequel. Helldivers itself was pretty popular. It went
because
pretty
it was
well
on
with
PC as well. Don't
Right,
forget
and
to
then-
mention
and
that.
Buried that game.
Right, but they had a customer base that actually knew what the game was and wanted the second one, right? So they had a game, they had something better. Like, hey, we can
And it
make this
blew up.
better.
Word of mouth.
And they brought a 2 and put it on PC day and date, which is a fantastic idea. And it went somewhere. Thankfully, right? It went somewhere.
Wait, Hargy, I don't mean to stop you, but
Yeah.
is that game coming to Xbox too?
26.
Yeah, I believe it is actually coming.
It's definitely on the 26th.
Man,
26.
man, I
So
thought
does that
okay,
mean
okay.
Sony went third party?
Sony
It's
been
not
in
like-
third
No,
party.
it's a third
MLB,
party. It's a
MLB
third
been
party
on.
person that made that game initially. So
Nah, that's a Sony game, bro.
So
I own
Sony
it.
is putting that game on Xbox. It is what it is.
That is
But-
a PlayStation game.
But let the ponies have it their way. But you can't say they can't deny it now. Your ass is definitely third.
whatever
party.
it is, right? But as far as losses, look, they have to take those into account, right? And I think they have been taking them into account. They still
There's
have some
another
profit
loss
levels,
You're not talking about Hargeet. There's another loss.
which is Concord.
No,
Right
no,
here.
no.
But
Nobody bought Lego Horizons on Switch.
oh god,
what was
They
the
didn't
name of
buy it
that
on
game
PlayStation.
again?
Wait a minute.
That game
didn't buy it on
actually
PlayStation.
exists.
Can I
That
comment
game
on
really
that one?
exists.
yeah. So I bought that.
Hold on, wait. Y'all talking about how was it, Hoggy?
So I bought that on Steam and on Switch because I wanted them to continue putting their games on those platforms. God, that game was terrible. Oh my god. I don't know how you can F up something as simple as a Lego game. But God, oh my god, it was so bad. I finished it. But why? Why did they put that shit out? Anyway, whatever.
Hey, Hoggy, you know what we call
that shit, Hoggy. Because I was going in thinking that game was okay, and it just didn't sell. The whole time it's some shit.
It was bad. Okay, it was bad. So like the point of the Lego
messed up
game
a Lego
is that
game?
is that you do Lego shit, right? You have parts and you start making things in the levels. That's the whole point, right? It's a Lego fucking
They
game.
did Lego shit, all right.
They did nothing with
It's shitty
Lego.
Legos. I had to say it. I'm sorry.
It was absolutely abysmal. Like the entire thing was really just playing Horizon, a linear game with Lego characters. That was it. That was the only thing that was Lego about it. There was nothing Lego about it. Like
just what it looked like. That's
it was stupid. Yeah, because I'm expecting I'm going into these levels, and then like how they used to have like a whole bunch of characters you unlock
and shit.
And you get Lego pieces and you can solve puzzles and you can
Like
unlock
Star
other
Wars
things.
games.
And like,
Yeah,
none of that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like the
None
real
of
Lego
like
games.
all of
the Marvel
Lego
I'm like,
games.
how did they mess this up?
No,
But anyway,
time out,
that's a
y'all.
whole
Wait
other
a
story.
minute. So they
It just
fucked
had a
up the
Lego skin.
Hold on, you finished, Hoggy? Because y'all got me
No,
ready
he
to
wasn't
talk my
done.
shit.
He wasn't done.
I'm
You said
sorry.
go to you
Yeah,
last.
yeah,
Yeah.
go
See?
to like, but I'm just, what the fuck?
So, anyways, they've had mounting losses, but they have been showing profits. So I'm gonna assume that they've taken those into account. If they haven't, oh boy, you kind of have to.
No,
That's
Sony
not
like
a
to
good
fudge
thing.
that money.
You can't really mess with numbers. So I don't know how true this is. I know that like Concord supposedly cost a lot of money. Even if we take it at just the normal amount it costs to make a AAA game, it's still hundreds of millions. But
8
you know,
years
Colin
of
Moriarty put
hundreds
out
of
there.
millions.
Well, Colin put out there that hey, they bought this and
No,
then spent
Concord
like
was
400
$8
on
million.
top of that.
I mean,
right?
8 years.
Yeah,
So-
yeah,
Concord.
yeah.
Lots
Not
of money
Concord.
being spent, right? So Concord itself is a lot, and then we have Bungie, which is I'll say it's a mid-level
A
fail
troubled-
to me at least. It's
a troubled studio is what they
it's
are.
not working out. It's just not. It's not working out. They brought them in to bring know-how and help them with their other live games, but they pretty much destroyed all their live games. Every live game got killed. So really, I don't know what Bungie brought to the table except misery. I don't know. Like, because
I know it.
Destiny is
No, see, Huggy, you're not looking at the big picture.
It was an inside job.
Microsoft sent that Trojan horse.
That's
and
what I just said in my
sabotaged
damn
it.
head.
Now, that'd be
man.
hilarious if that
I
was
said
true.
They was a Trojan horse.
It would be
I said
really
they double
illegal, but
agents, man. I don't think nobody say they double agents.
Sabotage.
Double
But either way,
agents.
look, and that's like 3.63 whatever billion, right? So
Yeah.
that's a
3.6.
lot of money to lose. I don't know where they are on their financials for that. Like, so they have been pouring money in. But if you want any evidence of where this is going, it's very
It went to
clear
his
from
new
the
cars.
top.
That's where it went.
Hold on.
my
So
goodness.
X-Men, let him finish. Let him finish.
It's
Man,
very
you
clear
gonna
from the
finish
top.
talking.
They don't want to invest in gaming, and you can see where they're putting their money.
Hold on, say
Right,
that one
where
more
the
again,
vision is
Hoggy.
from the company. They're like, you got your money. I want my money back. Right. So they have been pretty clear about that because so far I don't see any new studio shit going on. What I do see is, hey, we're going to buy anime. We're going to buy manga. We're going to buy movies. Like, that's what they're doing. That's where they're putting their money. Right.
Mhm.
They are not putting it in gaming because this guy, he spent
so
the money
profitable
and he's
stuff.
like, yo, where's my money back? Where's my money? You guys took billions. Where's my money? And that's what's happening. And Sony has not been able to deliver on this live service thing. Helldivers, is the only good shining example of a good one they had. Good luck with the rest. I don't know that Marathon goes anywhere, unfortunately, and that might be a topic. I don't know if but Marathon's got some shit going on, and it keeps having bad news. That's where Marathon is. Fair Games, I don't even know if that game makes it. That's where they kind of are, right? So, yikes. So that's kind of what's happening, right? And I don't expect that Sony itself, proper Sony, is going to say we're going to invest more money into PlayStation until PlayStation turns this shit around and consistently delivers without wasting money, right? Because Hiroki went to all the studios and said, great, you make nice games. That's awesome. Where's the fucking money? Where's my money? You don't know how to make money.
Hey, Hargy,
Hargy.
get a pony some hot
He
dogs,
said
man.
that.
Get a pony some hot dogs.
You're
man.
not
He
showing
said
you're
that.
not showing the right CEO. There's another CEO that's the main problem.
Herman
Oh,
Who's
Toast.
and
spending
that
the
is-
money.
Herman Toast.
What?
Herman's spending all the money. Totoki is saying JG
you mean this
Wentworth.
guy?
Yeah.
You mean this guy who said that Concord was Star
Wah.
Wars? Star Wars? Right.
That
Yeah, that
guy
guy.
looks so
Yeah.
confused.
Star Wars.
He
Yeah.
looks so
My
Hey,
confused.
these dudes look confused.
God,
Every
what
time
the
out,
hell?
man.
Yeah. Anyway, look, they I don't know how much they're losing because like financials, they show that they're still making profit. My guess is they're making profits because they can't lie on that shit. So I'm going to assume they are. They have to take the losses. So they have to bank those in. They have to book the losses. That's the way it is. But they are still making some profits. From the FTC leak, we saw the profit level of PlayStation was lower than Xbox and Nintendo. So for all the shit that Xbox keeps getting, they're making more bank than PlayStation when
Whose
it comes to
background is
profit.
that?
So, in other words, they're just making enough bills, like when you have a house in this day and age, just to get by and keep everything stable.
Yeah.
And look, and that might be good enough, but
Paycheck
from
to
what we're hearing
paycheck.
from Hiroki, it ain't. Hiroki wants more profit. So that is where they are. And they'll have to figure it out. They'll have to figure that out.
Sony living paycheck to paycheck.
Right. And to be fair, that's what's happening at Xbox too, right? Satya's like, I don't care what your problems are. Here's what I want for profits.
Here we go.
I don't agree
You
with
gotta
that
bring that
either.
in.
Here we go.
And that's
They
it,
already
right?
done
So fair
doubled
enough.
that money.
So, but they spent a lot more, and PlayStation can't spend to that level. But hey, Xbox is in good position because they have black hole games that people want to play, and Xbox is making money off of their box. So their PlayStation is funding Xbox right now.
It's like you buy a house and you build on it to make it more valuable. That's what Xbox did.
The other part that's like a lot of people don't talk about is the potential revenue, right? So they put out their financial report for last year, and they got to a very high level, 31-ish billion, something like that, US. Their expectation for next year is to be 2.5 billion less. They're going to make 2.5 billion less revenue. That's usually not a good sign for PlayStation, right? So they're going to make that's according to them, their financials. They put it out there that they're expecting to make 2.5 billion less.
That's all.
What was that?
I just wanted you to clarify
that, my friend. That's
yeah. That's PlayStation is expecting to make $2.5 billion less. This fiscal this year, versus last year. That they put that out there. I don't know if that's going to happen or not. They're hoping to get to that level. So they're expecting a downturn, and then they're expecting their first party to bolster it back a bit, and that's where it becomes 2.5. Otherwise, it would be like 3.5, right? And so it's like, okay, I don't know that their first party is really going to come out and give them that much because they were expecting Marathon to help them. Well, A, that's delayed, so it may not make it this fiscal, and B, I don't think it's going to make the money. And then, so the other one's Fair Games. Good luck. So Ghost of Yote is the only thing they got. I don't know if it's going to really push the numbers. So we will see.
I don't know if it's going to push the numbers either. Gears of War pre-ordered that and Death Stranding 2.
It will, because it's going to PC. Isn't that one going PC day and date?
I don't have no idea.
Which one?
I think so, yeah.
Ghost of Yote.
Ghost of Yote
That's
is
going
not
to help
PC
it.
day and date.
Oh,
It's
God,
not.
they did it again.
Then that's a problem.
It's going to be a year probably before it goes to PC when it'll actually make money.
See, I thought it was
I'm
doing
sorry,
both. That's
No,
a problem.
I should take that back. It's the one game they get, so I'm sure PlayStation players will actually buy that game. Probably sell 5, 6, 7, 8 million copies in that range. So that's good. That's decent. That should make them some money. I just don't know if it's enough.
It's
You
not.
know what I'm
Shout out
waiting
to
for,
eBay,
Hargy?
Stanley,
For them to cancel
Tent
Wolverine.
Games, Reezy.
That's what I'm
building.
waiting
Of
for.
course, my boy Cray Cray and Tarzan. I don't know, man. We'll see what happens with that rumor. We don't know. Yo, welcome to the show, KY.
Hey, how's it going, guys? Oh,
What's
it's
good with you?
great. It's hot, freaking hot in Kentucky.
That's what you get for living in the damn South. We nice and like 75, 78
disgusting.
degrees in Chicago, buddy. We good.
It's been
Good. If you go outside, you're gonna get shot.
the heat index has
ain't.
been 102 every day
not
this
in that
week.
part of Chicago. Just like New York got its parts, Chicago got its parts too. You know that.
But look, I heard what you all were talking about, and I don't know, maybe this is one of the reasons why Dragon invited me on here, but I've been an engineer for the last 27 years. I started my career at ASUS directly out of college when they had an R&D and repair warranty division here in the state of Kentucky. And I know for a fact that it doesn't matter how many consoles you sell, hardware revenue always funds hardware. This is not funding their games. First, that 100% of first party and that 30% of third party, that is what funds game development. If it wasn't, Lion Ryan would have never said that if we lost Call of Duty on our platform, we wouldn't be able to afford game development. And Herman Host wouldn't have said you can only expect one tentpole title a year. They need to sell games. That is how you make your money, to fund more game development. And Xbox is shooting on all cylinders right now, and Sony is just fueling the tank. So, yeah, I'm ready. Oh, and I got something else to tell you. What is profitable? I mean, really, what is it? Because you can't put profitable on. You can't tag that to Game Pass because, I mean, what is profitable for Game Pass? It's like a nothing burger. What are they spending to run Game Pass? You get all their first party games in there. Those are automatically going anyway. So they're selling games. That's funding game development. I don't know. You could just say it's sustainable. You can't say it's profitable because what is it profitable from?
No, you can't see what's profitable because they don't tell you shit.
Yeah, we still don't know how many Game Pass users there are.
It's like 37.
Yeah,
roughly.
Trust me, when it makes it to 50,
37.
We'll all know.
Right, facts. P Lump, 1.2.
Hey,
talk to me.
Look,
it's your time to
I
shine.
gotta have a drink on that one.
What you drinking?
Some Heineken.
Oh, here we go. Let's get him before he get the Heineken number 6.
Nah, I ain't doing it today. Y'all get one out of me. I gotta act like I got some sense. Trust. But nah, y'all. You lost 1.2. You have 5 billion in revenue. That's all that need to be said. But nah, man, Sony, man, they drowning and the ponies is sinking. Oh, I said it wrong. Sony is sinking and the ponies is drowning. They losing their mind over on that side. They don't know if they going up or down. They don't know what's going here. They don't know what's going there. Nah, hold on, watch this. I'm gonna loop this around. I take a long time to tell a story. I talk in circles, but I'm gonna get.
Well, we got 6 people here.
I know. That's why I said save me for last. But hold on, now, y'all.
I'm good at drinking and keeping my mouth shut. Go right ahead.
Yeah. Hey, but nah, though, man, it's just funny to me because we know. Hey, I'm not gonna lie, Lemon. I see you now with the console on, but it damn sure look like your panel is Xbox Central over here, for real. Because I'm listening to everybody talking like, man, they don't seem like they neutral to me because they frying Sony right now. God damn, they digging in.
Wait,
Sony
hold on, P-Love. Is they frying Sony or is Sony frying Sony? We just stated what's going on.
We flame Xbox too when they do bad.
Yes,
we flame
do.
Xbox.
Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying that
we
you can't
mostly Xbox
criticize
over here,
Xbox.
but I'm just saying we not making shit up like Crossfire. We're just telling you what's happening in the industry. You don't have to like it, but it's the truth. Yeah. Nobody sat here and made no shit up yet. Or circle jerked each other. We're just talking about a topic that I put in the topic because they lost this bread and shit looking grim over there for them to be the market leader. But continue, P-Love.
Clearly it looked bad. Nah, it looked bad when you got third party outselling on your console. That don't look good at all. I mean, your top 10 games, 6 of them third party is from Xbox. Make that make sense. Seriously, make that make sense.
But we got him.
Well, I tell you this: if Sony was to publish Spider-Man and God of War on Xbox, I guarantee you those are going to be the top 2 selling games on Xbox for a while.
Well, we about to get one. And
I would say no because most of them have already played it on Sony.
Yo, listen, KY, we about to get a successful game.
I do think that that's going to be the first.
We gonna see what's gonna happen.
The first single player game that's coming to Xbox is going to be Spider-Man.
But look, yo, KY, look, it wasn't Xbox people saying PlayStation ain't got no games. It was PlayStation people saying Xbox don't have no games.
And yeah, for us to not have no game, they playing a lot of our games.
They playing a lot. Listen, when Gears of War out pre-ordered Ghost of Yote and Death Stranding combined, and that game is 19 years old.
19. You supposed to put your voice on that. Put your voice on that shit. 19. 19. And then 19? You got an 8 or 7 year old race game. Remember they said race games can't be a game of the year, but they buying that shit.
Top of the food chain over there. I'm just saying.
Now.
For
And
a
they
place
said
that didn't
Xbox
have no
games.
games, it just looks kind of.
No, they said
It
Xbox
looks
games
kinda different.
wasn't AAA games.
But
For them
finish your
not to
point,
be
bro. Finish your
AAA
point.
games, for them not to be AAA games, they buying them motherfuckers like hotcakes.
Ooh.
Hey, they buying the hell out them AA games.
And they and you know what? You know which one they really bought a lot? The $100 version.
Yeah.
Did you see that,
I heard
Augie?
about that. And I seen,
They was buying the $100 version of an Xbox game.
how much was the watch this. Cause somebody I was looking at something.
Oh.
How much is the standard one?
$69.99.
$69.99 for how old is that game? 5 or 8 years old.
5.
5-year-old game.
For which
And they
game
went
now?
out and brought it.
Forza
Forza.
Horizon 5.
It's 4 years old because that came out in 21.
4 years old?
4.
Okay. Oh yeah, 4 years. Okay.
405. Them ponies went out there and spent that money on it.
I'm not spending
then-
$100 on no old game.
4 years old.
I got
Nah,
the premium
$100.
edition upgrade.
Right. But I'm not. We got it when it came out. Them dudes they got it this year.
Yeah.
Nah, you ain't getting me like that.
Make it make sense.
Nah.
Come on now,
Dude,
man.
you
Shout
still
out to
got
Jeremy
people
Brown in the
driving a
chat.
15-year-old game. They still buying Minecraft for the
Yeah.
first time.
But you ain't spending $100 for it.
Dog, make it make sense, man.
$19 is different than $100. But anyway, finish your point, P-Lump, so we can move on.
Hey, my point is Sony is playing catch up. This what it all boiled down to. Sony is playing catch up. And I think they might not make it. If they don't soon put their games on Xbox and let them thrive, they not gonna make it. It's already showing. They port their games to PC late as fuck, and nobody buy it on PC. Nobody. You have your select few that buy it, but it's still not performance at its maximum, like if they did day and date. If they don't soon go day and date on PC, Xbox, if maybe Nintendo, Sony not gonna make it. Because they're never
Yo,
going to
listen,
put their
you know
game
what's
in their
crazy?
gaming subscription. And that's another thing they're gonna have to come to grip with. They got to do something with their gaming subscription.
What subscription? What subscription? Because first of all, they don't only first party company put their game in a subscription and they take their game out.
That's fucked up right there too. Yeah, no,
I've never heard of that before.
Well,
You gonna take your own stuff out?
You gotta add in the caveat there, as long take it out without it being a licensing conflict. Because Xbox has done that with some old Forza games, but there were licensing conflicts that had reached the limit.
Right, licensing. You can't help that. Every card game got that problem.
Yeah.
Every card game, but they're not gonna take out Halo. They're not gonna take out Indiana Jones. These dudes is taking out Horizon and Spider-Man. That is disrespectful.
Well,
like
to
these
them,
are
that's
your
their
titles.
to them that's their answer on how they sell more titles.
But what is their number on their subscription? Anybody know that?
Nah, they don't talk about that either.
What was that?
Whatever
You know,
it is, it has dropped.
Yeah, it dropped 49% last year, and another 40 or something. We talked about that on the channel. I'm gonna say this. They got to do better, man. They're in trouble. No matter how you spin it, no matter how you cry about it, they're in trouble. The industry's in trouble. But being that they're the market leader, they're taking a bigger hit.
I tell you like this. They might not come out with that PlayStation 6, and after that PlayStation 6, they're gonna be an app.
Yeah, I'm
They
gonna
gonna
put
be
you
the
and King
new
David on the
Sega.
same podcast.
You said what?
You hear that, Huggy? I'm gonna have to get P Lump and
Nah, 'cause
and
King-
King David on the same podcast.
David gonna say 6 still ain't coming.
And I want to say this about Forza Horizon. This is another slap in the face. That is an Xbox One game. That is not a Series X game. That's an Xbox One game with a couple enhancements for X.
Yes,
Yeah,
it
that's
was.
Yep, that's not a Series X game, and y'all bought that
My
shit
little
like
cousin
crazy.
was playing it. Oh my god!
Battlefield. Months.
Minecraft,
me
Sea
back.
of Thieves, all that stuff they buying.
Yeah,
and playing.
Sea of Thieves, and
Having a
then
great
they
time.
talk so much shit about Sea of Thieves, but they ate it up.
And I'm gonna tell you another
It
thing that's
outside they
incredible.
game
Forza
of the year. I
Horizon.
was so
Look, I'm gonna tell you something else that's incredible. You got a game like Helldivers 2, which was a top-down third-person perspective shooter. I owned it, right? It was a decent game. It wasn't no game you would make a sequel into what they did. But you know what's crazy? They brought that game out and dropped it on PC, and it outsold Horizon, God of War, damn, what's the samurai game, man? I always forget that
all
damn
they
name.
Ghost?
first party.
Ghost of
Tsushima?
Ghost of
Ghost of
Tsushima
Tsushima.
and Spider-Man combined.
Yeah.
It's a third party box.
And
Most
that's-
consoles
but
are
listen-
third party boxes.
But listen to this point, Scrub.
No, I understand.
I just named every hitter you got,
Yeah.
and you brought it to PC. And
Nobody
the game
brought that
people
shit.
really knew about outsold your hitters on PC.
all your sad dad simulation.
I said,
because you
that's
don't bring your
crazy.
games at a day and day. If you bring your games to the community
they'll do better.
3 and 4 years after the game came out, you're not gonna sell that much. Just like folks were like saying, "Oh, Final Fantasy came to Xbox and then look how much it sold." Yeah, because most people who really wanted Final Fantasy already was playing
Already
it on
had it.
PlayStation.
Yep.
Already.
Yep. That's
And I
what
got
No,
one
for you.
when you
know
wait
what's
that
funny?
long,
Fuck you,
folks
what's
say, "I
good?
don't want to play it. I'm playing
say
something
that?
else."
You
Go
want
ahead,
to
sir,
know what's
X-Man.
funny? Forsaken sold more on PC than it did on PlayStation.
For broken. All right. Yeah.
Yeah, it sold more on PC than it did, and people got into the
And,
game
and
and
a
they
lot of
actually
people
liked
slandered
it.
that game. Hold on, wait a minute. Yeah, a lot of people slandered that game.
Yeah, they did.
And then I found a lot of people like it, and the whole time that game is on PC Game Pass.
It is?
Yeah,
Welcome to the internet.
It's not on PC Game Pass, but it's available on the
No.
Xbox Store.
A lot of
Well,
people talk
I
crap
said
about a
it
lot
wrong,
of
but
things
y'all-
Really?
Store.
and
Yeah,
Well,
still
look,
play
let-
it.
let's-
PC Game Store. My bad, I said it
Now,
wrong.
Yeah.
look, now
Um,
let's move. Go ahead,
Well, you
I'm
wanted
sorry,
the
go ahead.
numbers for how much the subscriber counts are for PSN. I do have them if you want them.
Of course.
Please.
Essential is 31,
Yes, of course.
Extra is 8, and Premium 11.
Oh, that's not bad. That's not bad.
So
That's good.
50 mil total.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's not bad.
But it
That
was
is
Can
down
you find the real
49%.
truth about the
So that tells you where it was.
subscriptions, Hargy? The
Damn,
real truth?
49% from 50 mil. So it was at what 90,
No,
98,
it was-
99?
Nah, it can't.
That was the
well,
higher tiers went to the lower tier, right? So there were a lot more people
Shit.
in the Extra and Premium, and they bumped it back to Essential.
Because they
Because they
realized
kept
there's
going up
nothing there
on
for
that
them to
shit.
do.
yeah, they didn't bother keeping it exactly.
Well, listen. Let me move into this other topic, man.
Don't rush us.
Shout. I'm not rushing. We
Oh,
got.
I'm
we
nitpicking,
got-
man. I'm
we,
nitpicking.
we got some topics to get to, but listen. I'm gonna say this. Shout out to my boy Jabari, man. They was championing people complaining about Sony going third party and writing these emails. So I said, instead of writing emails, how about you write a check for these games and buy them? That's what you want to blame Sony for putting their games other places. Like I tell the same thing with Xbox. You want to blame Xbox for putting their games other places when you didn't buy shit. So the same thing goes for Sony. Y'all can write all the emails you want because at the end
What
of the
you
day, I'm pretty
drinking?
sure. Well, me,
No, what's your man name right here underneath of me?
Scrub.
Scrub. Oh yeah, Nurse
What's up,
Scrub.
what's up?
That's right. What you
No
do?
you mean
scrub. I like
KY?
that.
KY or Scrub? KY's next to you.
No,
He probably drinking a bourbon
Yes, I am.
or whiskey.
that's whiskey.
Hey,
Yeah, this
hey,
whiskey.
Hey,
Oh,
Irish
hey,
whiskey.
remember, I ripped this subject on at the end of last week's show. Remember, I ripped that same subject you talking right there
Yes, sir.
on last
Yes,
week's
sir.
show. People didn't
So-
like me for that. I heard in the manosphere.
So what I'm saying is, I told him
y'all know I'm a part of
Instead
the
of-
box, so they gonna get this work.
instead of complaining about people and companies trying to make money putting their games other places, how about you support the brand that you brag about, pop shit about, eat, sleep, and shit about, and support these developers like you claim you do. If you support the developer, you're not buying shit. What you not doing?
Hey.
You don't want to buy the games, but you don't want them to put the games other places. So, with that being said, Mr. KY,
Yes.
talk to me, my brother.
Hey,
How you
hold
feel
on,
about
hold on,
these
wait.
emails? Hold on, yo.
No, time out, Lemon, because I know this your show, but let me say one thing. Man, shout out to the chat. What's up with Web Dave? What's up, Far Q? What's up, Brown? What's up? Who else? No, scrub, you up here. Dave Reezy. What's up to everybody in the chat, man? Keep them chats rolling in. I'm sorry, I don't see them, but we ain't been saying nothing to the chat, and I just want to say what's up. What's up,
I've been saying
Grizz?
something to the chat.
No, I said we. I ain't been looking at them, but I just
You heard him, Huggy? He said we.
Speaking of Web Dave, KY
know what?
was
Get
on
those
Gamers
likes up.
Council tomorrow night.
Yeah, shout out to Web Dave, man. What's up?
That's
Web?
facts. That's facts.
Lemon,
So,
when they get on, when those gamers get on your nerves, on the other side, you know what? You know what you should tell them? Old school rules. Put your money where your mouth is.
That's a
Hey,
fact.
what's
Now,
up,
KY,
Legendary Yogi?
Yobi.
Yogi?
I'm fucking with he know I'm fucking inside joke.
What up, though?
What's happening?
Yo,
Good
so
to see you.
KY, man, KY, talk to me about these emails, and here we go again with these petitions, bro. Again, I think the Sony community is the petition leader.
Well, they've also got they also like to send dick pics.
Yo.
Oh, yeah.
That's a low blow. He really went low.
No, that's not low.
Nah, he
Those
better
are
not say nothing about that,
It's
boy.
truth.
Yeah.
Those are facts.
Nah, it's factual, but don't say nothing
I'ma
about
send
that,
a
boy.
dick pic, and that's gonna make you make the game faster.
Don't say nothing about that, boy.
Yo, I couldn't believe that. But anyway, thank
Don't
you,
say
KY.
nothing about that, boy. Y'all
Oh,
like
for that,
I don't
KY.
know.
You so wrong,
nah.
Bob. You so wrong.
So how do you feel about these emails, Mr. KY?
I mean, I think Sony gave him the perfect corpse speak response. They're basically, thank you. Your opinion's been duly noted. We will try and make the PlayStation a place where you still enjoy gaming, which means we're not going to take these away from you, but we are going to make some money somewhere else.
Man, Sony gave him a big fuck you, man. Be honest.
I'm a nice guy.
Man, they told him
Since when?
Fucked up.
Shit, right, really?
For scrap deal.
I
was even nice on Wilmy. I would sit there on Wilmy on Waste Gaming Beyond the Box. I would sit there and I wouldn't say anything. I would wait to be called upon, and an hour would go by, and I wouldn't get to say shit.
Yeah, we not doing that here. You gonna get to talk today, motherfucker.
Hey,
we ain't
Lemon,
doing that shit
Lemon.
here. This ain't Wild Show. We are not doing that shit.
Lemon.
Yeah.
When you're not a gorilla pimp, what you call a nice pimp? Nah, because that's what Sony did to them, man. I swear to God, Sony did that shit to them.
What the fuck?
What's the nice pimp called? You're not a gorilla pimp. You just like the one.
You hear, man?
I know. We got a word. We got a word for that. You're a panda pimp.
Hey, dog, but
Panda pimp.
they pacified them, man. For real.
Yo, I love this dude, man. He crazy.
I have no words. That was good. That was good.
I'm being honest.
Yo, this dude.
No, they following Microsoft footsteps, man. Sony don't innovate, Sony copycat.
Yo, I'm gonna have to start drinking. I swear.
You better have a drink. You better have a drink, because I might go get another one.
Man, let me get to my man Spartan. He has gifted 5 memberships. That's what I'm talking about.
Spot?
Cocaine is a hell of a drug.
That's my man. B Nice has entered the building. Bob Hill has entered the building. And Hamid has entered the building. Shout out to y'all, man. Oh, listen. Sir X-Man, you've been quiet. Get out your phone. Put that Obama phone down. Put that Obama phone down. Focus,
Dude, my
old
phone
man.
cost $1,300. Who the fuck you saying got an Obama phone?
It cost 1,300 pesos.
If I did have an Obama phone,
better go get one.
If I did have an Obama phone, the person running the country would have got rid of it. So there.
Yo.
No more
You
prepaid
walked
here.
into it, bro.
You better be easy what you say. You online.
Oh shit. Ice
Man,
is
you
coming
know
for
what's
you.
funny? They can
Hey,
come for
look.
me.
They
I
gonna. Hey,
don't
look.
care about
They
them.
gonna find a way to deport his ass too.
Hold on, let me get to the super chat before you
sixth
go.
generation American black. So
Oh shit.
come on, bring it on.
Yeah, let me get to the super chat. Then you're gonna talk about your point with these emails.
Hit 'em
Shout
up.
out to Spider King with the $5 super chat. Appreciate you, brother.
Thank you.
Sony was like, we here PlayStation gamers don't want PlayStation games going to Xbox. We gonna do it anyway.
Hey, Lemon, I don't see that.
Well, I see it.
Oh, I see it now.
Yeah.
I don't know what to tell you. Yo, listen,
Refresh.
X-Men. Yeah, look,
Refresh.
right, yo. So X-Men, yo, I saw y'all got them likes up. I appreciate that. It helps the algorithm. Y'all have no idea
hit
how
the
important it
likes
is to hit that like button. I
We
appreciate
definitely
that. Thank
appreciate
you.
it.
And y'all jump in that
Thank
chat
you.
and talk y'all shit, man, because we ready to.
Thank you. And listen, for those that wasn't here that is members, I'm going to put a link to be able to call in from any web browser. You don't have to use your phone. You can use your web browser on your phone, your PC, your laptop, your desktop, whatever you got, and you'll be able to call in and add to these topics. We're going to start these sessions. I just got to run a couple more tests, make sure they're clear so everybody can be heard. So just keep patient, but I got a new feature coming to all members. Facts. So X-Men,
Yes, sir.
talk to me.
Like,
Emails. They trying to be Sony pen pals. How you like that?
you know what? And I'm gonna be real with you, bro. I'm gonna be real. It ain't gonna be pretty, but I'm gonna be real. Like Captain Kirk said in the Final Frontier when he found out that the Klingon society might die because the lithium planet blew up. And Captain Kirk said, let them die. Let them keep their games over there. Let them potentially keep their games over there.
Oh,
That was in the undiscovered country,
Don't
but
let
that's okay.
them come get none of
Right,
this
right.
profit.
Hey, oh,
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Let them stay where they at. They've been there for how many old years these games have been over there? The ones I wanted, I got on my PC if I want to play. But don't bring them over here. It's too late. They 8
talk
years
that
ago.
shit,
Don't
old
bring
man.
Final Fantasy 7 over here. It's been almost 10 damn years.
you gave him a
Talk that
compliment
shit.
and a diss at the same time.
Nobody cares about that game no more. You messed up, Square Enix.
Facts.
Yeah,
You
need to
live-
put your mic a
You
little
live
closer.
where you put your pants on. You put your pants
Hey,
on
man.
over there.
Preach.
You take your pants off over there. You don't
And
bring it over
teach.
here now.
Amen.
I
No,
don't
we
put my
want that
pants
money.
on, period. There you go.
Y'all
know
don't
what?
hear
I know
this,
they,
old
I
man.
know they want that money, but you know
Please
what?
don't stand up.
Don't bring it over here. That's right. Please don't stand up.
Got me
Don't you
start
put them hot
shuffling in
dogs
here
on the
in the
street.
wheel
Don't you
shit.
do it, bro.
No, I'm not doing too many
Say
stand-ups, but
where
I'm
good.
willing
you
on that
are at.
ass.
So you petition and email your little hearts out. You
Yeah.
want them to stay over there? Let them stay over there.
And they gonna have a slow death quicker than
Because
they
in
thought.
the next generation, with Play Anywhere with Xbox games,
Man, talk that shit.
it
'Cause
is
I've been saying this
over when the next system
shit.
comes
Talk
out.
that shit.
So
Let-
you
can
keep your games on the PlayStation 4, PlayStation 5, PlayStation Pro, PlayStation 6.
Brother
keep 'em
X,
over
can
there.
I speak?
Because
Brother
y'all
X,
ain't
your
gonna
time
buy
in.
no y'all problem is you cry about your games. Buy them.
Hey,
Support that console that you live through.
They say they support the
Support
dead.
it. You
They say
got,
they do.
You got over 150 million consoles. So
They support the
man,
devs.
Only the diehards that are on
support 'em.
Twitter, they support
Save
the
your
devs. Everybody else
devs.
plays Fortnite and Roblox and Minecraft.
If you
They
bought
support the
more of the
devs.
games that Sony makes for you, you probably wouldn't have had all them games shut down with the game studios because they would have had the money to continue investing in future games.
Hey, Brother X.
You brought it upon yourself. Now, I like, I know PlayStation 1 is my favorite console. PlayStation 2, run up. But what Xbox doing is right now, and I've been on Xbox Live for almost 22 years, straight years, no gaps.
Preach and teach.
So it's like I have a consistency where I live. A lot of y'all ain't even new to the game, even on PlayStation, but you want to talk crap. A lot of y'all don't know about PS1, PS2, PS3. Y'all don't know. You just follow the trend because the PlayStation.
Say it one more time. They
ended
bust
up
your
being
heard like people.
2013 generation Apple phone.
They sheep,
So you
man.
said, I gotta get that. But you didn't support it. You know what you
They
supported
sheep.
though? Activision and Call of Duty. But now it belongs to the big cheese.
This old man is preaching. Y'all not hearing him.
So it's like, you know,
We hear him.
you
He
fell
just
from the
can't
game.
hear us because
Microsoft
he
is-
ain't turned his bell
set
tones
your
on.
ass up. But Microsoft has always been innovating. Always. And y'all always try to follow behind. But this
Didn't I
time,
say it earlier?
you talk
Say
so
it.
much stuff for
Say it.
so many years that Microsoft
Talk
said,
that
all right,
shit.
we
Hey
gonna,
man,
we,
you just let
we,
this
we
man
gonna hit
cook
him.
in here.
We gonna hit him. And we gonna hit them hard. So we're gonna do it.
TTS.
We're gonna do it right in their face.
Oh,
Y'all
this
want
old
our
motherfucker
game?
gotta get on my show.
All
Man.
right.
Sir X-Men got a
Nah,
hype
Go
man,
ahead.
boy.
Go ahead.
This,
Get your
this,
game.
is, this is
Go ahead.
crazy.
Get our
Shit.
game. Get
Sir
our
He
X
got
game.
hype man.
Keep
I
them in
bet you
your
could.
top 10.
I bet
You know
Sir
what I'm
X-Men
saying?
could shave off 15 years. I bet he could.
You know, this is starting to get kind of, I like this now.
Nah,
But,
You know what's
He off
crazy?
his-
You
my
know
he
what's
off
girl
his-
crazy?
like it too.
Help him, help him.
He a
Wow.
gray
They-
fox, y'all. He a gray fox. Don't
She like the
disrespect
way
old
it
man.
tickles.
Yes, X-Men, you done?
But
Hey, nah, he wasn't done. Hold
The
on.
wife started calling me the
But you
silver
gotta let
fox.
me chime in, man.
One more minute.
You are.
Please, one more minute.
I ain't
You
chime
amping
in
him
yet.
on. You are egging him on. No problem.
You loving
Nah,
every
but he
minute of it, you know.
I'm feeling this shit. He's saying all
it's
the
like-
right words.
It's like Xbox has always been the innovator.
What I've been
You guys
Yes,
wouldn't have
that's a
discussed
fact.
online chat if it wasn't for
Say that one more time. You was fucked up.
Every
Start
party
over.
chat if it wasn't for because I had PS2 online trying to get some, and I had the headset and broadband
Me
trying to
too,
get
yup.
somebody in the party chat.
So calm. So calm. Tell them about
But-
so calm.
But Microsoft innovated it. Before
Yes, they
you
did.
brought, when you
Revolutionary.
brought the PlayStation 3, you said no charge for online. You started
The game-
losing money.
The game on screen.
What
You
happened
broke up. Back up.
After
You broke
year,
up.
after
Listen.
generation after that, you said we're gonna start paying for online. Microsoft has been making money on Xbox since the beginning because you paid for online.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like you always following. Are you ever gonna be a leader? son?
Follow the fucking leader, man.
All right, I'm done. Go, Lemon. I got
Listen.
more,
Sure.
but I'm gonna
Hey,
The
leave
game.
it
You
alone.
sure?
Hey, you ain't
Yo,
got
I
no
think-
round of applause.
Yeah,
Yo,
I'm gonna leave it alone.
yo,
Let it
Huggy.
stop. Let it stop.
I think his oxygen tank ran out.
No, bro. Do you see a holes in my nose or something in
Hey,
my
nah,
mouth?
hey, give him
Really?
a round of applause,
Really?
man.
K,
Hey,
what
paying
was you getting ready to
somebody.
say?
got no
Somebody getting
point.
paid. Somebody
No,
getting
give
paid.
him a
That's all I
round of
The
can
game
applause.
on.
I don't.
Listen, the game on screen right now on YouTube on this stream. I believe we're going to get an update during Gamescom. That is State of Decay
Done,
3.
DeMarco.
Because the last time anything new from State of Decay was shown was at Gamescom, and that was the Homecoming DLC.
All right, and then hold on. Can I piggyback off of what he said?
Yes.
Damn, man, I wish you would have let me time then. But I gotta go back
Nah,
there. Nah, 'cause you was,
let me know real quick.
I
Let me
didn't
know
stop
when
you
I
from
get
doing
going.
nothing.
No, I was
wasn't
talking
even
to-
sitting
no, I
there.
was
Let me
talking
know.
to X-Man.
When I get going,
Oh.
let it roll. Let it roll.
but you had said some shit, and I just wanted to piggyback off of what you said. I gotta remember it. When you said Sony, damn. When you said Sony, not copycat. See, like dog, I got a little brain injury. My brain don't remember shit like it's supposed to. All right, I'm for real. I realize I got a
Hey,
brain
no,
injury.
What's
okay,
Sir X-Men's fault?
Because the Sony Extreme guys are way worse, bro.
He old.
So you all right.
Well, you know what, P Lump, we're gonna come back to you.
Yeah,
Okay,
please.
wow, what was you getting ready to say before we go to Huggy?
What?
Oh,
I already
about
said
the
it.
email. Oh, okay, Huggy, talk about these emails, please. Yo, hold on.
All right.
P Lump remembers. Go ahead, P Lump. Go.
No. It was about the email, but you was jogging my memory. Go ahead, Hoggy. I'm gonna get it, but it was the email.
Sure? Okay, all right. All
Go
right. Look, I mean, if it makes them feel better, fine. It was a PR answer. It's obvious that they have to say something, whatever. But actually, they could have just said nothing, which would probably been the best thing to do. But if they're gonna say something, they had a nice PR message. We hear you, and we will not do anything that makes you upset or whatever. Yeah, whatever. Fuck off. Basically, that's what they said.
I'm stroking back like I do your side chick.
Yeah, exactly.
What did I say? Hog, let me chime in right quick before I forget it. They still go back to what I said. They didn't gorilla pimp them, but they damn sure panda bear pimped them. That was some panderism shit. We got you. Right there, buddy. It's gonna be all right.
If I'd have spit this soda on my stuff, I'd have kicked your ass off the show.
I'm the one that gave him the panda pimp.
No,
blame me.
I like that panda pony.
But they sweet they sweeten that deal. They gave him that pony shit. Put a little salt on it. I got some grass for you. Hear what I say. Calm down, but we still gonna fuck with these bitches over here. Y'all just chill out though. But we gotta make a little bit more income. We got you. We right here for you.
You messy hard geek.
You're still not enough. Hold on, wait. No. You're still not enough though. And that's Sony telling them in their
love
face,
the background.
They're not enough. Make it make sense. They ain't enough. So out of all that 100 and some odd million fucking consoles they sold, they still wasn't enough.
But do you know why Sony? But hold on, you know why Sony? It's not enough for Sony, and this is the facts. That shit is a shared income over there. Because PlayStation, it's a shared platform over there. PlayStation is the best financial part of Sony.
Yeah.
But every part of Sony got their hand in the bag. So as it come in, it goes out. And that's the problem. They are holding down Sony as a company because
I know
where the fuck is where's Sony PCs at?
But the TV might make a comeback.
No, hell no.
I said it might.
Much money. No,
but
they cost too much.
But it got TV of the year this year.
It don't matter. They got a vote for TV of the year. The people ain't buying shit.
Yeah, the TV market share it's split between four.
Done.
Four companies. It's LG, Samsung, TCL, and Hisense.
And Hisense.
Those are the four that have the market.
Right.
Like I know. I'm just nitpicking, y'all. I'm nitpicking.
Let me get to this $2 super chat real quick. Appreciate you, Dave Reezy, P Lump, Dictionary, Pandorium,
Pandarium,
and
Delusion added. Yes. I know what they talking about. Nah, yeah, I knew you probably didn't know it. Nah, that's my word. That's what I call the ponies. Right, hey, I'm gonna be honest with y'all. The ponies are delusional, and they goddamn CEOs are delusional, and they X ones. Yeah, you gotta make it make sense.
So look,
delusional and ignorant.
Go ahead, hold on. Go ahead, Huggy. I'm sorry.
Yeah, so like essentially, this is gonna. It doesn't matter what these folks send in. These decisions are coming from here. They're not coming from, from Nishino-san or from Herman Holst. They're coming from Hiroki, who's like, I don't care what you say. I don't care about your stupid console war. I gave you billions and billions of dollars, and I didn't get my money back. So you're going to find a way to get my money. And that's it. It's ultimately always going to be that. Why do you think Satya and Amy are on film? Because they're like, I gave you $80 billion.
Spartan.
I need my money back, right? So here's the profits I want. Go figure out how to do it. I don't care how you do it. Go do it, right? That's what this guy's saying. That's what this guy's saying. I see those guys making money off my platform. Why can't I make money off of their platform? Show me, right? Why do you think they have to hire somebody to figure out how to put games on another platform? They don't need to do that. They already do it. That doesn't take anybody. That's what you just fucking put it there. That's it. You just put it there. They already put a game on Nintendo. They put a game on Xbox. They know how to do this shit. It's not difficult. You just do it. Why do you think they have to hire people?
Hey, hold on. I got a public service announcement.
Go ahead, bro.
Can somebody time out Big B Money, please? Time out Big B Money. Don't block him. Just time him out.
I thought he came with you.
Oh, no, he came with me, but he talking crazy. Time him out.
Wow.
Damn. Yo, you're vicious. He like, bro.
No, time that
I'm
ass
out my
out.
own people. Oh,
Oh yeah,
Oh, he like you like Donald Trump on YouTube. You don't give a fuck what side you play for. He like, get him. He said, how dare you? Nobody timed you out yet. You still typing, but you should chill. Nobody timed you out yet.
Why I ain't a mod on your shit and you a mod on mine?
Anyhow,
Who?
Me and you.
You don't hardly be in my chat.
Yes, I do. I be in there. I don't say
I mean,
nothing,
there's
but I'm
times
in
you
here.
be there, but you don't really. I know you here, but you don't say nothing.
I be
You gotta
watching.
say something.
You gotta
I know
understand. You be
That ain't
live
what
on
I said.
Saturdays.
That
All right.
ain't what I said.
You
I
right.
said you be in here, but if you don't never type nothing, I can't make you a mod.
Oh, can you say one more thing? Can you say Paul? Because I did not
Why?
like that.
Who?
It's the way you said it, Lemon. Come on now.
Yo, I said a pause moment. Did I say?
Yes. Yes.
Did I say bring the baby on?
Hey, Eli, what he's saying is, if
No,
you're
I heard
not
what
like,
you said. But he did say you be in here. Like, nah, don't
Yo,
say it
type
like
something in
that.
the chat, and my man, Sir X-Man, my man, Scrub Nurse to take care of you and make you a mod. You come on, bro. We don't do. Yo, first of all, don't you ever come to my show talking crazy because I be running marathons with you and got to be up in 3 hours for work.
And I respect you for that though. And that's why I'm trying to get a marathon.
What's scary? What's scary is he drives a bus and he's
Right.
half asleep.
Right.
But I'm trying to
I
get
don't
him.
understand that shit. I
I'm
be like,
trying
yo,
to-
I gotta go to bed. He be like, give me 1 more hour, son. One
Look,
more. I be
I'm
like,
trying to
God
get him to do a
damn.
marathon a day. And he don't even know. We about to be on this motherfucker.
Not today.
all right. So continuing on. So this guy is basically saying, yeah, get me my money. I think I can put those games on Xbox and I can get money. Here's a couple of people you can go hire. Give me the stats, and I'm showing you it's going to happen, right? So that's what they're doing. Like this is going to happen whether they like it or not. They're going to do their here. It's only 4 games. It's only 4 games. Yeah, yeah. And once the stats come in, they're like, oh shit, we can put more there. Let's do that. That's what's gonna happen, right? So you're gonna get a couple of games, and they're gonna like look okay, and they're like gonna get money, and they're like, I like money, so put more games over there. That's what's gonna happen. Now, look, it doesn't matter ultimately. Yeah, it doesn't matter ultimately because Xbox is putting Steam on their store on their platform, right? So it doesn't matter. They're gonna have Steam games available, which means all the PlayStation games are gonna be there anyway. They can just directly get money, and this way they can actually partner with Xbox and say, "Can we get a better deal on your store?" And they can if they want to do Play Anywhere, they can get a better deal. That's it.
Yeah.
That's what they're doing. That's what he wants his money. That's it. It's just he wants his money. So they can complain. They can write letters. It doesn't matter unless you write a check for like $200 million. He doesn't give a fuck.
Right.
Go write a check for $200 million.
It's just like the clowns with the
Then you have something.
FTC. They took $10,000 and they challenged Microsoft in the courts. Like, what the fuck kind of fans do y'all got over there? I ain't never heard no Xbox people doing or Nintendo people doing no crazy. I don't got $10,000 to waste on some fucking billion-dollar company. Something. Yo, listen, something is wrong with y'all. I'm sorry.
Yes.
Y'all like that Michael Jordan commercial.
Get
help.
P-Lump, I have a Far Q special for you. Enjoy the Far Q special.
Already know.
Uh-oh.
I knew it.
Oh,
shit.
Y'all ain't shit. Fuck you. Kick his ass out too.
Cocaine's a hell of a drug.
Damn.
is that D-Batch hugging somebody?
Oh wow!
No, we don't say
wow!
Yo, we
Come
do not
on.
say D bitch on this channel. We do not say D bitch.
Oh.
We D bitchless around here.
Nah, that's
Scrub.
me, man. But that's not me.
Oh wow!
Yo, Scrub, talk to me, man, before we move on. These emails, and then we gonna move on. Yo, this is getting spicy.
Yeah.
Shout out to the people in the chat, man. I appreciate everybody that's pulling up, whether you Xbox, PlayStation, Nintendo, don't matter, but I'm enjoying having everybody here. My guest is awesome, especially my vaping kingpin down
The
there.
boss
He
is
about to
taking over your
barbecue
chat
some
today.
possum in here.
You heard what I said?
I'm glad you muted. I'm glad. I'm so
muted.
glad you muted, Sir X-Men. Your time is up. Shut up. Don't.
PC Master Race.
Damn.
Oh Lord. But
Yo,
anyway,
Scrub, talk about these emails, man.
the emails are it's just it is what it is. They basically saying we hear what you're saying. It's just like all these
Yo,
sayings
whose
of
mic is that?
not me. I think it's KY.
I'm sorry, I touched the boom. Did I
Yeah,
make a
you
boo
gotta
boo?
mute. Yeah.
It was super.
Sorry.
It was super.
It sounded like this.
Sorry.
Right?
That's what it sounded like.
Won't happen again. I was nitpicking. Sorry.
Yo, look, that's why I gotta stand. Because them boom arms, if you breathe on them, you hear everything.
I gotta stand. I just don't use the motherfucker.
Yeah. I got me a nice little arm. But anyway, it is what it is. We all knew that this that the player base was not enough for the games and the money that they need to make. So like somebody said earlier, I'm surprised that they even responded to it. If I was doing any PR management, I'd tell them don't say a dang thing. Let it go and let it die. So that's all I got to say about it. I'm sorry to the panel and chat. It's time for me to run. Scrub Nurse got to make some more money. So I got to run.
Go out there
real
and
quick.
save some lives, Scrub Nurse. Make me proud.
No, well, not now. I gotta go make some more money doing my second job. So and it's not at the strip club. So, so I appreciate y'all.
You know, my boy
I'm about to go
swinging
play
off them
some music.
poles.
I gotta
You
play
gonna swing
music.
off them, as you swing off them poles.
Yeah, hell of a man, Scrub, man. I mean,
I
Scrub,
appreciate
dog.
you. I appreciate all of y'all.
Scrub,
Thank you,
man.
people. I
Yeah,
appreciate
all
it.
right, son, see you
I'm
next
gonna go make some music. I might send out some pictures to Twitter. Thank
Drink to
y'all for
you,
vibing
Scrub.
with us. I appreciate everybody in the chat. Y'all keep rocking with us. Shout out to the Rewatch Gang and wherever you are, like and subscribe, and we'll catch y'all on next weekend. And I'll talk to
See you
y'all
in
guys later.
Battlefield next weekend, buddy. Have a good time.
Well,
Well,
I'll
see,
already be on it Thursday. You'll be behind
won't
me.
You
Yeah,
won't be
well,
on-
next
you won't be on
next
next week.
weekend
I got
is
early
something.
access. I got early access.
Yeah.
What you doing?
Early
Yeah.
access,
What you doing?
boys. Early access,
What
boys.
you got?
Well, you getting ready to go to a
Hey,
show.
but wait a
What
minute.
you
Can't you
doing?
just buy for early access, pre-order it?
No, we ain't have to pre-order.
Nah, they just got in. They got in because
Yo, listen. Let's move to the next topic, man. Let's move to the next topic. Let's get petty. I want to be a little petty.
Please. Damn it. I knew it was coming. I knew it.
Yeah.
I knew it.
Microsoft strategy has kicked all of us in the balls. Because the shit that they said, we was not, all the old heads was like, nah, keep your games where they at. But we can't say that because we buy everything and the casuals do not. Grounded 2 has been charting
Number one.
top selling game on Steam. Goddamn, Microsoft is on to something. How?
What the fuck is so good about this damn game?
No. First of all, it's a community-based game.
It's fun,
It's a game like a Sea of Thieves, but in the backyard, it's like Honey, I Shrunk the Kids. It's an adventurous game. It's an awesome game, but you got to play with people who know how to play. But let me say this for the record.
So you like this shit too?
No, I do not.
Nah.
I love it. Fuck you, Lennon.
I like Sea of
I've played
Thieves.
a lot
No.
of
It's not
Grounded.
that I don't like the game. I was playing with people that wasn't helping me and teaching
But
me
that's
the
what
game.
I said. We gotta have a
you'll get
community.
lost. So I don't play the game. But I think the game is awesome because I love Honey, I Shrunk the Kids 1 and 2. I love those
We
movies.
was just
And that's
talking
what it
about
remind me
this
of.
shit.
Right. It's just an awesome situation. But so I'm gonna go to you, KY. Since you love this game,
Yes.
are you shocked that the PC community has adapted this game the way it did? Because I was stunned to see this 3 days in a row at number 1.
All right. Look. I will go out. I'm big in the Steam community. I go to Steam to play the lesser heard of survival games. I love the survival games. That's 90% of my library on Steam. It doesn't surprise me at all. It doesn't surprise. What does surprise me is this game is buggy as fuck.
Oh, no,
Especially when you get into the building mode. The building mode, I'm like, really? You
Right.
couldn't copy and paste from the
I
first
had a
game
problem
when
with
you
that.
fixed that
Right.
over
I
here?
had a
Just
problem with that
start.
in the first game too. I was like, damn, this shit don't work right. They'll fix it.
But I
That's
will
my
be honest with you. When I finally found the spider eggs and I raised my own mount, my orb weaver mount, I was walking around like a dickhead for like 3 hours. Like, oh, you won't mess with me? Won't mess with me? Roar! Ta, 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 ta. Yeah, I was yeah, major power trip. Yeah, but no, it doesn't surprise me because, like I said, Steam is big on. We know we get a little trickle of survival games on the consoles,
Right.
but on Steam it's like endless. You'll find stuff you've never even heard of, and
Never
it's
heard of
good.
it.
It's all good. These developers just don't do console games, and yeah.
But you know what? Well, from my interviews I've done with developers, a lot of times they'll say Steam. So I always ask the questions on camera. I know the answer, but you know, I'm not asking for me. I'm asking for people who watch my content or people that can learn from my content. Why would you go to Steam and not the consoles? Steam is the easiest platform to put your games out on. That's why.
Well,
less hassle, less red tape. You know, less. They don't even really they worry about ratings, but it's not so detrimental to like a console. So, like there's a game called Pizza Bandit. Do you remember that from PAX Hoggy? Pizza Bandit? Did you see that?
Hold on. We got a $2 super chat. PC people like Minecraft. Of course, they like Grounded. That's from Day Reezy. Thank you for the $2 super chat.
Appreciate that, bro. Yeah, he's right. But it's like I ask these questions, but it's a real simplistic platform to put your games out on. It's very simplistic. But continue, bro. Continue with your
especially with early access. Like you can take an early access game, and the platform that you're using to build the game is the same platform that Steam runs. So it's just like
got a lot of my early access games.
It's like here you go. Here you go. Try this out. I started playing Dread Zone, another early access survival game. And
a lot of things comes with demos too. A lot.
Yes.
Of stuff got demos.
And some of these early access games on Steam, they get a hot fix every 8 hours. Every 8 hours, there's an update. In console, you don't get that. On console, they have to go through a barrage of approvals and everything.
Certification.
It got certification. There you go. Has to be certified. I'm like, yo, goddamn, fix the fucking game.
Right.
You know, when I wait a month after 2K come out because of that. 2K basketball is always broken. But continue, bro. Continue. Then we're gonna move over to P. Lizzie.
Yeah. I mean, I'm loving my time with Grounded 2. Just don't expect some bugs when you start building your base and you start placing structure.
Pun intended.
right?
Yes.
Right?
Exactly.
You know what got me hot was the mounting system, seeing that you could ride the ants. I thought that was gangster.
I ride the Orb Weaver. Then you really feel like a boss. That's the first thing I went for. I said, screw the ant. I'm going to go find spider eggs.
Oh, spider eggs. All right.
Yeah,
look, I'm gonna tell you. In the first game, I was playing with one of my brothers in the chat, Mr. 100. Him and my man Flip Money. They're not good teachers. But I played Sea of Thieves with them, and we locked up 100 because he was drinking in real life and in the game, so we locked that motherfucker up in the brig. We thought that was funny.
Damn.
But
hell yeah,
what's crazy, I didn't know what I was doing, and my dumb ass got chased by spiders. And I'm screaming, as old as I am, I was yelling.
Yo, them island spiders.
Somebody help me.
Hey, terrible, man.
Yo, I was running into stuff.
Hey, hold on a minute. Was it more than one spider?
Yes. I said, I'm not playing with them no more. Because them dudes was like, we're not over there. I said, what?
So you wandered off and got lost?
They left me. So I just started wondering. But it's a fun game. I just don't play it. You know, when Paris told me he played it, I was like, you got how many hours in that game? I like Sea of Thieves. I think that's awesome. But I love all games like that. But I don't have the time to put that many hours into no fucking game. But anyway, go ahead, KY. I'm sorry. I just
Oh
wanna tell
no,
you
I
about
mean,
the
I was
spider
almost
chase.
done. That's just,
Yeah, he
I mean,
basically-
it's
yeah.
more of the. One thing I do like about Grounded 2 is they give you the Omni tool. So instead of building an axe and a hammer and a saw and stuff like that, stuff
Right.
that wears out, you get this Omni tool that seemingly has unlimited durability. And
Nice.
it's great. It's great. You get this tool and you can use the specialized things like your weapons and whatnot to do what you need them to do. But while you're holding the weapon, you can come up to something that you need to break down for crafting, and it'll automatically give you the option to do it with the Omni tool.
It's
It's
like
just
the hammer in what's that game that they came out 2 years ago? Power World. It's like the hammer in Power World till you upgrade the hammer. Hammer.
yeah. I mean, it's it's going to take off on Steam because Steam is a great test bed for survival games and early access, and Xbox is just. Oh, I played so much time with Assassin Lupa, Rest Her Soul. I love Grounded. I really do. I don't love Grounded because of the game. I love Grounded more because of the experiences I've had with all my friends in the game.
Right. That's the whole point. That's why I like Sea of Thieves, man. I just don't have the time to be doing that shit.
No.
Sea
You
of
got
Thieves
some
is a lot.
you got some grifters, some teams of grifters that'll get in Sea of Thieves and play that game for hours and do nothing but wreck everybody else's fun.
Yep.
I ain't got time like that.
Too,
I ain't got time like that.
People will walk in there in Minecraft too and destroy everybody's stuff.
Private servers are they're pretty cheap, man.
Nah, I like playing with the public. I like it.
Oh,
especially when you can attack them. I like it.
You'd
But,
like to
Hoggeet, man.
lick the pub lick.
Whoa. We're gonna put him on timeout. We're gonna put somebody in timeout.
No, you can't put me in timeout. I'm a show member right now. You can't do that. I ain't in the chat.
Yo, Hoggeet, talk to me about Grounded, man. Microsoft strategy seems to be really, really working out for them right now. How do you feel about this game?
It's good for Obsidian that they, took a chance on this little thing, and Xbox gave them the opportunity to do it. This is the kind of stuff you need to have, right? Quirky little games.
Yep.
Try it out, see what happens. I've poured close to 200 hours into Grounded 1. So it
Same
is
here.
Another one.
Same
certainly
here.
a fun game, but you just have to have the person that's playing along with you, you just have to gel as far as doing this, right?
Yeah.
So, and that's what it's like. A buddy of mine and I, we just played through that and did as much fun as and he went ham. He made a freaking Death Destroyer and all this shit.
Yes.
A base. He just went to town with it. Why
Say, hey,
not, right?
I need this item. Where your chest at? Floor 32.
Yeah.
Just take the stairway over there.
Hold on.
Yeah,
Wait
I mean,
a
but
minute.
that is the
Are
thing,
y'all
right?
talking
Like, if
about Grounded or y'all talking about
Yes.
Sea of Thieves?
Grounded.
Grounded.
Yeah,
And
Grounded,
so
you could build like that.
you can build and the
it's
main
deep, bro.
base had
It's deep.
you're saying, it's multiple levels, and then you go all the way to the top because that's where you want to have your zip lines and you have all these auto jumps to get up. Dude, you can have so much fun just setting shit up, right? So and I'm sure Grounded 2 just takes that and takes it to another level.
Yeah, elevates
sounds
it,
like it's gonna
definitely.
be fun. I wonder if they're gonna get to the point where you can fly instead of just being on the orb weaver or the ants, but have flying mounts. Bro,
Raise
how
a baby
cool
wasp and fly off. Yeah.
Yes,
And a
right?
butterfly.
Wow,
My boy
that'd be
KY
so
just
cool,
got
man.
moist live.
So I'm looking forward to it. The only thing I don't like is preview games, because preview games, like you're saying, they're buggy.
no, you gotta
whole
eat that. You gotta eat that.
So maybe I don't know. Maybe we'll try. But when we played it, it was 1.0. It was actually fully out. That's when we got into it and hey, this is fun. Let's play. And so everything was already there, right? So it wasn't because when you played the original one, I don't know if people played
bare
it.
bones.
It was a part of the map was there. You didn't have the rest, and you kind of had to wait for things to come in. Whereas we had everything. It was all there. So you didn't get any restriction. You just keep going. But yeah, so that's I'm sure it'll be really good when it's finished. Probably about a year or so, maybe a little bit more than that. But before it finishes. I think I'm gonna end up doing the same thing. We'll probably spend like a couple 100 hours in it because it's fun.
Damn.
It's fun. It's also a hanging out with your buddies. That's the other part of this, right?
Yes.
So it's a hanging out with your buddies, all working towards a common thing. Let's go. And you know, like the spider thing. Oh my god! And then everybody piles in like, how do we kill this thing? Right? And then right. So that's what you end up doing. And then, like, so
I know how to get killed by it.
Well, but you have to also.
Hey,
work
that's
with
why I
people.
was laughing. I'm like
Right.
lemon
So-
running around
Yeah.
screaming.
I was
because
it was on
because
me.
you do need
It
to
was-
kill
it-
them. You do need to kill them to get some of the material you need to keep going, right? So you do
Yeah.
need to like work together to get. So there's a lot of those kind of things to to get it going. I'm sure as a solo experience it may not work. It's
Nah,
a lot
none of
more
them, none of
fun when
them.
it's it's multiple
Yeah,
people.
none
You
of
really
them.
do
So
have
you
to have
really
like
got to
friends
partner
playing
up
you.
with some people.
Yeah,
It
but
really
you
is kind
have
of a
to,
party
bro.
game. It's
a
a party game.
Yeah,
And
you
it's
gotta
really
party
good
up
as a
with your
party
people.
game.
Hey, I ain't
So-
gonna lie, y'all. Oh, go ahead, my bad.
No, that's it. So I'm happy that this came out. It was the surprise for me from the showcase. It was like this is great.
3
And
games
so,
in 1 year from one
Yeah.
company.
Yeah, Avowed, Outer Worlds 2,
Love
and
that
Grounded,
game.
like they're kicking butt. Like
Avowed is
Obsidian's so awesome.
Fuck yeah, I don't care with nobody.
So-
Ooh.
So
Anybody don't
this-
like Avowed that like that style of game? You need.
I
you
liked
need to be
Avowed.
checked out.
I thought it was great.
Avowed was
I'm
awesome.
looking forward to
I
Outer Worlds
loved
2. I liked Outer Worlds 1.
Yeah.
So I'm looking forward to that.
I like Outer World. The real Outer World fan out of my homies is 100 because he beat that shit like 4 times.
So for me, Obsidian has been fan-fucking-tastic. Pentiment is a game a lot of people don't try to play, but I play. It was awesome. It was a very good
What?
game. Nobody played that shit, unfortunately.
No.
Did
but
you
But it
say
was a really good
Pentiment?
game.
Yo,
Pentiment was fantastic. Very well
Mm-mm.
done. But
Mm-mm.
but that's the thing. A lot of people don't like those kind of
Oh,
games. They don't give it a chance.
mm-mm.
It's a story game, so you
Yo,
have
listen,
to give it a chance,
I love
right? But
Telltale games. Pentiment remind me of the time black people wasn't accepted.
Wow.
yeah, but that might be the case, and there's a lot of other shit, right? This is
Mm-mm.
Middle Ages, right? There's a lot of
No,
other
no,
things.
no.
that
Yeah,
were,
yeah.
you
That
know,
was. I was
but-
like,
But that's that. And I don't.
and
yeah,
I'm a
whatever,
dude
but-
that likes mafia,
yeah. So
right?
But
When
either
they
way.
was calling, I like mafia, but I couldn't do Pentiment. I was
So
like,
you did play some of it.
I tried, and then I said, no, I never talk about a game I ain't play. I definitely tried
so-
it and said,
So Pentiment, I love that one. And Grounded, and like they basically just been putting out awesome game after awesome game after awesome game. Like it's great. I hope Outer Worlds
I'm
2
gonna
also
let, I'm
comes
gonna
out
let you
great.
read that hard, Giddy, if you could see the super chat from Dave Reezy. Because
Dave Reezy, remember the Peppermint
Oh, that
Hammer
is you.
Grounded one? Yes. For those who don't, I mean, like obviously you know about KY Peppermint Hammer. Yes, yeah. You basically you find little stupid things and then make things out of it, and that is how you get more and more capability. So it is funny as.
But you know a game that I do play that's like that?
Yeah.
State of Decay.
Yeah.
Yeah, State of Decay is like that. You build your town, your resources, and I'm a zombie dude. I can't wait for State of Decay 3. I just hope it's less buggy than 2.
Yeah. But yeah, so like we'll see, but I'm sure they'll fix the bugs.
Of course.
Even with the many patches they had with Grounded 1, we still had a lot of times where we'd be playing for a while and suddenly the game would crash.
Facts, Poe.
And so that used to happen. But whatever, it is what it is. Still fun, so we just kept playing. So yeah, it's great that it's doing well. That's awesome. Number 1 on Steam. That's freaking awesome for
Yeah,
sales.
that was what did it
crazy.
for me. And you know what's crazy? And Aaron put it up.
Yeah.
He was like, we're 3 days in a row, number 1. And I said,
Yeah.
let me see what he's talking about. And I said, oh shit.
I
Grounded
just,
2.
I
And you know
shared
what's crazy? Oh,
I
I'm sorry,
shared
go ahead.
I shared with the show my first hour of gameplay of Grounded 2. So here it is.
I'm not gonna lie.
and-
Can I talk now?
No, I just
I didn't
wanna
know
say
if
one thing.
Augie was finished.
No, I want to
Yeah,
say
I'm good.
one thing and then you can go because I don't have nothing really to say about Grounded, but I'm gonna say
Me-
the list that I'm showing y'all on screen right now, it's not just number 1 on Steam. These are the top sellers, all products on Steam. It's number 1, outselling the Steam Deck. This is not just The games situation. It is everything sold on Steam. It's beating everything on Steam. That was the point of me putting this picture up because, I like to put up the facts. But continue. Go ahead, bro. Go ahead.
Hey, I just want to say, I'm going to be honest. I never was the type, I don't give a fuck about Honey, I Shrunk the Kid or none of that. But y'all sold me on this game. I'm going to download this game.
No, but you got to play with people. Do not
No. See, that's the thing about it. My community or, the Xbox community, they were talking about this game. And I was like, but y'all talking about it now. I'm like, I got to see what the fuck is up with this game. And I mean, y'all really sold me on this game. And at first I was so against, I'm like, I'm not playing that kitty ass game. Like, no, that's beneath me. And I'm like, nah, I gotta try this shit out.
Nah, you gotta, bro, because like I said, man, I'm telling you the reason I don't get into it is because it's really some real time consuming shit. But if you get in there with people who can help you get better, then the game is fun. But that's any game. You can't play Ready or Not by yourself. It's not fun.
I'm gonna definitely have this as a topic on my show because I do want some people to play with.
Yeah, you got a good community over there, man. Shout out to them. Sir X-Men, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here. Hold on.
Oh Lord,
he sounded like you woke up the Crypt Keeper. That's what it sounded like.
I wasn't asleep, motherfucker. I just wanted to come off camera for a minute. Bob, dang, can the brother chill, man?
Oh, you already got that.
Sir X-Men, do you care about Grounded? How you feeling? Because I know you just ready for Battlefield. You probably got on Battlefield boxes right now with some Timbs.
Even though I get this motherfucker hard way to go.
Good. I might
shout out. Hold on now. Ladies, hold on. Shout out to Big B Money, and I'm damn sure gonna play. You see, already got people out there saying I'll play it with you and shit. So I'm gonna fuck with it. I'm not lying. And y'all gonna hear me talk about this game because y'all extra about it. I'm for real. That game.
Shout out to Hard Geek and then KY. Whoa, hey.
Nah, man,
no
I'm
Diddy.
just saying.
No Diddy. We don't do that here.
It make me want to play.
Not even a little dap?
Nah. Anyway.
Nope. Y'all glazed. Look, y'all glazed the fuck out of it. Shit.
Wow.
I want to play it.
Wow.
That game reminded me. It's a lot of building and a lot of stuff.
You ain't shit. Fuck you.
Which is cool, but reminds me of Fortnite before it came Fortnite. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And all the building and stuff and all that and doing all this and then waiting at night for the zombies. You got to find stuff to fortify yourself. And it's like, for me, with my time, with the time that I have for a game, that's too much time consumption for me. Unless it's a Tomb Raider. Everybody knows that.
Yeah, that's because you like to watch versus.
It ain't about that. I like the puzzles, the story, the gameplay. It's been like that.
Yeah, he's like,
you got to pause it and leave it right there.
Pointy polygons.
No. You
got to take a picture of it.
I never did that with a Tomb Raider. Never did.
Hey, look,
don't you believe you?
Look, he scratched the screen and everything.
Woo! All right, let's move on, man. Let's move on to this other.
I
said, go ahead, relax. Don't hurt yourself. Relax. I didn't know you was done. I said sorry. Go ahead.
I thought he was about to have a stroke just now.
It ain't like you be able to talk on Noof Nukem show again.
Nah, we got a new show.
You all right, X-Man?
I love it.
But fucking around.
X-Man, you okay over there?
Yeah, I'm good. Just trying to get peace in. That's all.
Nah,
listen. Let him talk before he forget.
Yeah.
Oh no, I ain't gonna forget. But Grounded looks like a cool game. It's just it's not my kind of investment. A game like Borderlands or Crackdown, those are more of my investments.
Crackdown is shit. I don't care what nobody say.
Crackdown was fun to me.
Yeah, I love the end of Crackdown.
Did you like Crackdown, Hog Eat, the last one? I did.
I beat all of them.
I even liked the multiplayer.
Yeah, and I don't know why that game got so much hate, man. It was Crackdown.
No, that game got changed 3 different times, like the Blade movie.
They changed the developer of the outside destruction.
And like Final Fantasy VII, they changed developers like 4 times just to get it back to do it themselves.
But nah,
Shit goes through problems. But anyway,
those are the kind of games that I like, where, as far as co-op, where you play through the storyline with people, go to different sections, beat bosses, beat events. Those are the kind of games. I don't like the building aspect of a lot of games. That's just
I don't build in
never been
Fortnite.
my
That's
thing.
why I like no building mode.
Man,
I
when
just
they
murder
took
people.
that mode away from Fortnite jumped in player count. It jumped. So yeah, that's about it, dude.
All right. So now I'm not gonna say nothing on this. Grounded is, we got two experts on here. I don't got nothing to say. Enjoy it. It's a community game. Get involved with your people. Let me say this for the record.
Smaller.
This is a topic I ain't give to none of y'all.
Proof was that?
What?
What?
Nah.
Yeah.
Cowboy had one guy with a regular white tooth and the other guy with a mega milk a molar for his teeth. I'm like, what the hell was that?
I don't know what he's talking about.
You showed it again.
Hey, he showed it again. What the hell?
Who showed it?
You don't see the screen?
All right, look, I'll bring it back. Let's see. That's what you
Wait a
want to
minute.
do.
Oh, I'm not on that app. I'm not on that. I see
it's showing on the screen.
Yeah, that is part of the game. There's lots of little things here. Yeah.
What the hell?
Hold on. So this is what you call them right now.
This is grounded. Yeah.
Grounded too. Yeah.
So you not shrunk down yet?
Oh no, we're shrunk.
You're shrunk.
Yeah, but they can't see. They can't see that on the show. I don't know how to share it.
They see it on the show.
They see
No,
it.
they don't.
No, they don't.
Oh,
They don't
no,
see
they
this on the
don't.
show.
Oh.
Yeah.
Why you
No,
think
they
I don't
don't.
see it? Right, because I don't know. I don't remember. Yo, KY. Let me learn this app first.
Hell no.
But listen.
You told Wise Old Gamer that you were the video ninja master.
I don't change what it looked like every week. That's a fact. I'm just saying. Listen, let's move on, man.
Just go down the share screen with others.
That's all.
All right, hold on, man.
It's right beside your settings.
My settings. Hold on, man.
Or you might need to go to his.
Well, I mean,
Looking
you'd have
like it needs
set
to
up
put
a
on some
VPN
glasses.
to put this in there.
Yeah,
I don't know
I
if
do.
it's easy.
I don't want to put on my reading glasses. Listen, I don't know how to do it. I'll figure it out. We ain't gonna do what Wise be doing, stopping the whole show to figure out some tech shit. Nope. We gonna continue the show and I'll figure it out.
I saw where it's
Listen, I wanna talk about this because this shit is very disheartening to me. Everybody know we came out the recession. Everything's changed. Layoffs. Game development has slowed. Productivity in the gaming market is terrible. Then the tariffs hit. But fucking Nintendo just raised the price on everything but the Switch 2. They just raised the price on everything but the Switch 2. They even raised the Switch 1. This shit 8 years old. You're probably making them shits for $1 at this point. Like, come on. Like, what are we doing here? If anybody need to be checked on something, how can... When the Switch came out, it was 3 years too. It was new, but 3 years old already.
Preach.
So now you come out. How can you justify this? And let me really throw you suckers under the bus. And I have a Switch 2, and I got the only 2 games that matter. You bring out a system with one fucking Mario game, one card game. Nobody said nothing. Nobody gave you no heat for it. Nobody gave you nothing. Then you bring out the only black character in the Mario universe, Donkey Kong. You give us that. But since when does a first party release and they're allowed to give you a lackluster launch because nobody, shout out to Paris, he bought Cyberpunk, but he owns the real version. That's some charity purchase.
Mm-hmm.
Everything that's on your console technically couldn't work on the Switch. So you put it on Switch 2. That ain't no new shit.
Say it one more time, man.
And you got the nerve to raise your prices?
I've said this shit.
You are bugging. Yo, you Nintendo dudes, you bugging. If you got Cyberpunk on any one of these next gen consoles and you bought it on the Switch, and it ain't just to test it out, which most of you ain't testing shit, what are we talking about? Street Fighter. Come on, P-Lump, what are we doing?
Hey, I'm gonna dive in on this shit because
I'm gonna let
I
you
don't
go
know
first.
how
Go
the
first,
fuck.
bro.
Yeah, I had to go
They're
first.
getting away with
I don't
murder.
know how the fuck Nintendo ain't getting no heat for this shit, and I think they gonna raise the price on the Switch too. If Xbox would have did this, everybody and their mother would have had something to say about this. And say I'm lying.
They'd have been like Frankenstein's monster. They've been walking up them hills with their pitchforks.
My whole thing is you brought out a new fucking console. It ain't like you just raised the price of your old console and that's the only console you got. You got a new console and you raised the price on your old shit.
No.
Who does that? But that's okay though. Because they killing themselves from within. They doing this by themselves. Nintendo is literally sabotaging themselves, dog. I'm loving it. Only thing I don't like is they ain't getting no backfire from it. Only people bitching is other motherfuckers that's really not a part of their clique. I'm being honest. If you ain't a Nintendo fan, you bitching about it. If you a Nintendo fan, you ain't got shit to say about it. I ain't seen one Nintendo fan say something yet, and I've been looking.
I'm saying it. This is bullshit.
Man, you a gamer. I'm talking about them Nintendo drawings.
You just mean a yeah. I got you.
No, the drawings, man. Whatever you call it.
This shit is ridiculous, bro. Hoggy, chime in, man, because some shit just don't make sense. The Switch
I
One
want to
went
hear
up
what
in
these
price.
guys say about this.
The Switch One.
Yeah.
Okay, Hoggy.
Make it make sense. 8-year-old system.
I'm expecting the Switch 2 to go up too. I mean, the ultimate problem here
but
is
at least that's new.
Yeah, but like
what you
they
say,
just don't need
Lemon?
the cost. Like this essentially is because like where they make these things is Southeast Asia. All of them have increased amount of tariffs going to from those countries. So they're like, we're just gonna pass that on. Like, okay, fine, whatever. They already have
But
it.
Hoggy, how could they do that to an 8-year-old system?
Because they still have to make them, right?
No, but hold on. I'm gonna say this.
Yeah.
I got one thing to add to that, and you can continue.
Yep.
Didn't they put the fucking tariffs all on hold for 90 days?
Nope.
Which is still
so
not
the
up?
agreements are in place for, I believe, for Vietnam and Cambodia. I think they're done. They're at 10 or 15%. China's at like 50 or 35. So they don't have anything there right now. They're still working that, but they're
But they
charged.
do manufacture
They're
the game.
So they manufacture the consoles across those countries, and at least they can.
Hoggy, hold on.
Yeah.
Also remember this.
Yeah.
Where that shit at? Hold on. I don't know where that shit at. I always pull it out. Oh, here it go. Hold on. NVIDIA Shield Portable.
Yep.
Ain't this the same fucking chip in the Switch?
Well, first you already have it, right? I don't know what the heck the cost is now and where it manufactures. It's just where is it coming from? That's it. And right now there
old as dust.
Yeah, it's just wherever the they're making them is just the problem, right? So that's it. And instead of changing where they're making them, they're just saying, okay, we'll just eat the tariff, and instead of taking it and eating it themselves, they're just passing it along to you. And so that's
you're gonna hate what I'm about to say.
So I don't know if it's good. I don't like it, but like ultimately I get it. And look, this is a system that really needs to go away anyway, but they're gonna keep selling it until they get to that 160 or whatever it is that they need to do to get beyond PS2 because they want to beat the PS2, right? So whatever it's gonna take to get that,
I think they just sabotage themselves.
And maybe like it's not like it's this is the only market, right? This is the only place where it's gone up. The rest of it has not gone up. So it's really just about that, right? So there's import duties and they're just passing it on to you. That's it. So is that good? I don't know. It is what it is.
Oh, so it only went up.
But hold on. I gotta give my sponsor. I gotta talk about my sponsorship. All right. Okay. Hold that thought. P-Lump. This message is brought to you by Lemetius. This is a great book to read. This is Emergence. This is my boy's book, Mr. Hoggy Shani. Here you go. 65 million years ago, a meteor crashed into the Earth, causing a mass extinction event that wiped out the dominant dinosaur species. But what if that didn't happen? So if you want to get this book, you could look on Mr. Hoggy's shiny page right now, right on his video feed, and you can get this book from Amazon. It's a good read. It's a sci-fi thing, and my man is multi-talented. And look, it has plenty of pages. Facts.
Where the
Is
pictures?
it pictures in the pages?
I had pictures.
No.
I actually had pictures. It was so expensive to make the book with the pictures that I'm like, fine, I'll just give up. It would have been like a $50 book. I'm like, oh my God, dude.
Back to you, P-Lump.
You need an audio book, Hoggy. Get a
I know.
Hoggy. Get one of those.
Back to you, P-Lump.
Hey, now, first shout out to Spartan661 with the gifted membership. I don't know if you caught that or not.
No, you know what? I was going to say something after you talk, but he gifted membership to me.
I know that.
But that, I don't count. It's my channel. He gifted a membership to me.
That's
Maybe
why
he
I
wants
shout
you to
out
pass
him
it.
out.
I didn't know
Maybe
you
he
could do
wants
that.
you to-
No. Shout out to my boy Spartan. That's my man. Don't get it
Maybe he
twisted.
wants you to pass it on to somebody. That's why
You
he did it.
can't.
Oh, he gifted it to you.
No,
I
it went
said-
to
No.
Kenneth J. Williams.
108 Dragons gifted membership. One gifted. Sent
Yeah, to your
108
channel.
Dragons.
Nah,
But
he
it
gave
went to
it
Kenneth
somebody.
J. Williams.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay,
Yeah, that's
okay.
where it
'Cause
went to.
the way it's reading
You've been
in the
drinking.
chat from. I said the way it's reading. I can read. Reading is fundamental. Remember the old commercials? RRF and Capitol Hill on Capitol
Take your ass to
Hill.
the
Full House
YouTube
Rock.
side.
Anyway, let's talk about this.
Nah,
the
but
prices
it's
raised
really
so I can go to KY.
Mr. X.
Oh yeah, they want to hear me.
Yeah. What
Well,
he
we
had
gonna
to
get
say
to
about
him.
Nintendo.
Oh,
We're going to go to you first. You the guest. He's
I
a
thought I
panel
spoke
member.
already.
actually, he did.
But look-
he was jumping in and out, but he was.
All right. You jumping in there. Okay. So, KY, talk to me, man. How did you feel about the Nintendo raising the price of their system?
Well, I feel like it's kind of they're trying to push
Thank you,
the
LG.
sales. I think they're trying to push the sales of the Switch 2 by raising the price of the Switch 1. Because
That makes sense.
don't
That's
tell
a
me
great
they're
take.
not. Don't tell me they're not made in the same place.
I
So
ain't peeped that.
That's a great take. I didn't
Yeah,
think of that.
I didn't either.
this is-
I swear to God.
That's why I don't like them circle joking podcasters, because they all just go, yeah, you're right. That was
That was smart.
that was incredible.
I'm not gonna lie, I
was
never
like,
looked at it from that point of
I
view.
never looked at that. Yeah, let's raise the old one so everybody get to do it.
Oh, you think that's
That makes
incredible? Wait
sense.
for me.
Oh yeah, you gonna toot your own horn,
thank
so
you,
it better be
thank
good.
you. This message has been brought to you by Mr. KY Bobby.
Yes.
Hey,
KY
OG
and not
Bobby
jelly.
Johnson. You
No.
hit that one on right on point. Hey,
Yeah,
nah,
that was crazy.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie, I didn't even take it from that point of view. I feel dumb as shit.
You feel dumb?
Yeah, I can say that.
That ain't where I was going.
I don't give a shit. Fuck that. I didn't even come to my as a thought in my head. They trying to push the sales of the new one. Damn.
You know what? Yo, Sir X-Men.
Are you
Beat
ready for
that.
this? Are you ready
Beat
for
that
this?
old head.
You know who's happy for the price hike? GameStop. With all the used Switches that have been returned and people traded in and they've refurbished and fixed, they can sell them brand new with a warranty, from them, because it's used. There's no tariff on it. And they can cash out. So GameStop is saying, thank you, Nintendo, for doing that dumbass shit.
I
Thank
think they
you.
gonna rise the
We got
price
a
on that
lot
shit,
of
too.
Switches in our store right now. And people want to try the original Switch. And they want to buy the original Switch, but you charging what? But we're charging $2 with a warranty and an extended warranty.
Mm.
Oh yeah. And it's still cheaper than your price hike for a Switch One. They about to rack up. And that's all I'm gonna say on the subject.
And definitely the
You know what?
holiday
That-
coming.
You know what? That was pretty good. But everybody who wants a Switch got one.
Right, but I'm just throwing something
Shit,
else.
no,
in the
no,
mix,
no,
bro.
Lemon. You
I'm
got some
just
cheap
throwing
ass
something else
mothers
in the
out
mix,
there.
bro.
Shit.
Lemon, you got some
Shit.
cheap ass mothers out there.
Wow, that's you not gonna say parents?
Oh well, parents.
Well, I can't get you a Switch
this
too,
mo-
baby, but I can get you a Switch.
This motherfucker threw every woman under the bus.
I'm
didn't
being.
say- Wow, you know what? We're gonna move on. That was disrespectful for the women's committee come after this channel. Wow.
Oh shit, yeah, my bad.
Collective
Now-
shouts coming for you.
I'll
Yo,
take
listen,
care
this
of
is
them.
this
If
is
they come
this is
out
a
with
very
women, I'll take
simple
care of them.
this is a very simple situation. It's not even a topic. What's the next game to come from Sony to Xbox? Hog Eat.
Lego Horizon bullshit. I mean, besides Helldivers, we already know about that.
No, but I'm saying after Helldivers. I mean, what's the
Yeah,
next
it's
game
gonna,
after
it's
Helldivers?
gonna be Lego Horizon.
I can't help
Yeah,
it.
you
Okay.
should say the next game because I think everybody gonna say the pretty much same thing. The
Well, if
word
y'all all
is
gonna
out.
say it. KY, let me try you. Come on, KY. Be different.
Returnal.
Oh, I forgot about that.
Yeah. A game that didn't sell well.
Yeah.
It didn't
No.
sell well. I bought it day one, but it didn't sell well.
I ain't got that.
Very hard game. Hard as fuck.
And I'd say that would be a great Game Pass ad if they wanted to make that, get that Game Pass back.
Damn, my man.
I said they
takes
want
the
that
knife.
Game Pass money.
My man takes the knife and twists it and pokes you in the eye.
Bro, I don't
the
think Sony gives a
same
shit
time.
about all this like game, console war shit. They're like, if we can get money from Microsoft, why the fuck not?
Yeah.
Hey, Hoggy, I been said they want that Game Pass money. I'm telling y'all, they want that Game Pass money. I just said
mean,
this shit.
Telling you,
It
look,
would be guaranteed more than them fucking PlayStation fan sales.
they went in. Look, they went into a
Ooh.
shareholders meeting, and all they had to do was put up on screen the top sales for that month on their console, on their platform, and look at the 6 Microsoft games on their top 10. And one of them said, I want to see that from us on Microsoft's list.
But Brother X, who you got next?
Oh, they're gonna give us baby steps, dude.
Get the
Yo,
I ain't proud of your shit.
yo,
I ain't trying about
fuck, yo. Yo, let me get to this super chat, man. Please let me get to this super chat, man. Oh man, my man Click is in the building. Slim Jim was good. Yo, $5 super chat. I appreciate that. Wow. This is an arrangement of characters. What's up? What's up? What's up, everybody? Sir X-Man, you old mummy. Lemon Dilo Meal. Yo, listen. Wow. Yo, P-Lump, you POS and Hog Eat.
Baby steps, #1
Wow.
game on Xbox.
Hey, this motherfucker ain't shit, man.
Wow. Then he hit me with another $2 super chat. Shout out to my brother, man. Yo, I got something for them super chats too. I'm gonna be doing something crazy. No, KY Bob, I did not forget your country ass. Wow.
I ain't even see no
Disrespect.
super chat.
Then we got Spartan 661 with the $4.99. That's the custom jump off. When I gifted 5 earlier, I gifted myself one of them. So I need to make a gifted memberships, right? I like surprising random subscribers. Shout out to you, my brother. Thank you. Greatly appreciate it. Very humbling, man. Very humbling. Y'all come here and y'all listen. Y'all come and listen to us, man. Just greatly appreciated. Y'all show up consistently every Saturday. Even the people that support Pete Lump, even the people that support Hog Geek, KY, and Sir X-Men, whatever platforms we are, I definitely pay attention to the chat, and I see the names that who follow who. I see a lot of names in there from the Pete Lump show. Thank you. Very much appreciated, and I thank you so much for pulling up and giving this channel the time, because I rock with that brother and I support him. And I support everybody here. I told you, I don't bring nobody here if I don't respect them. That's just what it is.
I don't
But
respect
anyway,
nobody.
we about to
Damn!
Wow. Okay, so nobody else want. Oh, you know what? I ain't messing with that. Now, I'm not even. You know what? I was going to talk about this parental check. For Xbox.
No, don't skip.
Oh,
Don't skip.
yeah.
Hold on, I'm not. No, I don't. I don't go in order as the numbers.
I ain't
mean
talking
what
about that. I'm talking about we ain't finished. Well, I guess you already took my answer then, right?
I took your answer.
What
Unless you
was
want
my
to, if you
answer?
want to rebuttal about.
Oh,
about
no.
you said everybody gonna say the same thing.
Oh,
so
so
I
you
thought
already.
you was gonna.
Well,
I
no,
thought
no.
you was gonna say Lego.
Got
You
two
didn't
different
answer,
answers.
Lemon.
And I went
What
to
I was,
KY.
but
You
no,
didn't
what
answer,
I
Lemon.
want to say is
I
Spider-Man
don't really
is the
care.
next game.
I have a PlayStation. I don't really care what comes to Xbox from PlayStation because I buy everything exclusive over there.
Spider-Man is next after the
That
Lego
question
Horizon.
wasn't for me. It's to get y'all opinion and the people in the chat what they think will next be coming on because I have a PlayStation.
After
But
Lego
I don't really.
Horizon, we will be getting Spider-Man.
Okay, I can rock
Anybody
with that.
disagree with that?
I think Marvel's gonna make that happen.
Oh,
because
it's guaranteed.
Oh, that
Um,
Marvel Tallow game.
No, Marvel Spider-Man.
Yeah.
Oh no, I was talking about
Marvel
the Marvel
com-
fighting game.
sir.
I want that Marvel fighting game.
I think the fighting
they
game
got
has
over
a
there.
good chance to do that as well because I think they
Yeah.
need to like get that to expand its reach. So
You mean
That's
that
coming too.
token something?
Yeah,
Yeah,
that
Tokon,
Polo
yeah.
game.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
I don't
coming,
think that's coming to Xbox.
Shit. That's multiplayer.
No.
No,
It is a multiplayer,
yeah.
but that's made by Japan.
Oh.
That is not Capcom.
Japan makes some of the greatest fighters though. So it
No,
could.
but
Hold on,
that-
wait,
but
Lemon.
listen.
Lemon. That don't have
what does
nothing
that
to
have
do
to
with
do with
Marvel.
Sony paid to get that game made. Sony financed the game,
Yes.
so it could be another Street Fighter 5.
But that could
Well,
be a
it's-
game where
it's-
Sony could make
See,
a massive
that's you.
profit.
That's you hoping.
Hold on.
I'm telling you what it is. I don't think that game is coming, bro. You got an opinion, I got one. I'm not debating you, Sir X-Men, but I'm
this
telling
is
you.
an opinion. But what you
No, I
about
just
to
think
say,
it's better
Harvey?
for the game if it does come to other platforms.
That's what I'm saying. If Sony keeps it on their system, that's a big loss of profit right there for now.
That
Yeah,
is
for
a
now.
big loss of profit. You saw what
Yeah.
happened in Street Fighter. What I'm saying
with
is,
Street Fighter 5, yeah.
right. I'm
Yeah.
telling you, I don't think that's coming.
It's
I
up to
would
them.
like it to,
Sony-
but I'm
I
gonna
think they
buy it
should.
on PlayStation anyway.
Lemon.
So
Right,
Lemon.
right.
what up?
Lemon,
I think
Sony
it's coming
need
to
money.
PC, is it not?
With all the lawsuits Sony got going
I
on, they
don't
need
count
money.
PC as a competitor, Hoggy.
Huh?
But it doesn't matter to
don't-
us since Steam's
No.
coming to
I'm not.
Xbox.
No. I'm not saying that. What I'm saying is, if I say I'm buying it on PlayStation and it also goes to PC, I'm not double dipping.
No, I
Yeah, I
don't
would
think this
just
game
buy
That's
it
where
on
is coming.
Sony
That
fucked
game's
up
not
at.
coming
They
to
don't have
PC.
play
I
anyway.
double
gonna be
dip
on
with Marvel
PlayStation.
versus Capcom when they released. Remember the remake? They released it,
Yeah, I got it.
right? And then they didn't announce the Xbox version. I bought that shit on PC and PlayStation, right? Because I'm a fan of that, right? Certain games, I'm not double dipping on games. Listen, if they come to PC, I don't play fighting games on PC. I'm buying on my PlayStation.
Yeah,
That's just what it is. But
I'm not buying it anyways
PC
because I don't like fighting games that much anyways, but it is
Right.
what it is. Like, and that's the problem is it may not have high sales. And Arc System Works, by the way, does put games on Xbox, so I don't think that's necessarily a problem. But
Sony
it's
paid for
Sony.
the game.
yeah,
Right.
it's Sony, and so they will likely want to, but I don't know what happens going forward.
Right. You don't know what the hell they signed. They don't. You don't know what they signed over for. Like Street Fighter, Capcom was financially hurt. They put 5 only on PlayStation, and it sold 1.5 in 4 years.
You know what Sony will wait for, Lemon, real quick? They will put that game on hold on PlayStation to keep it there until they hear about Killer Instinct 2 coming to Xbox.
I don't think Killer Instinct 2 is getting made, bro.
No, they're working on it.
Yeah,
No, they said they're working on it.
oh yeah, Iron Galaxy has moved on.
No, it's not out in Galaxy anymore. Somebody else is working on
Yeah,
it.
that's
Double
what I
Helix?
thought I
Right.
heard too,
Double
Lemon.
Helix.
Double
Yeah.
Helix. Double
Yeah.
Helix started the game. Iron Galaxy finished it.
Yeah, but Double Helix is back making it with the.
You're gonna have to show me some facts.
I'll be right back,
I'm
guys.
not going through that again, dude. I'm not going through
Nah,
that.
let me.
No.
Nah, I heard the
I
same
would like
thing.
to see that. I want to see it though. I need concrete evidence that because they've been
Do you know
juggling.
how long ago
Fine.
they said
Killer,
that?
you know what? Killer Instinct 2 is dead. I'm not gonna go with this.
No,
definitive.
I'm not talking. It's not about you. Stop taking it personal. I'm
I
talking
am
about the
taking it
company.
personal.
I'm talking about
Nah,
the
I
company. Don't be-
second you, old man. I second you. He know what he
I
talking
want to
about.
see. I want to see them.
He
say
is
it
not
because
saying
they-
now.
What?
He know what he talking about.
I didn't say
said
you
he
see
ain't.
now. I
But-
said Double Helix and Iron Galaxy double back on what they said. It has nothing to do with Sir X-Men. You shouldn't take it personal. You didn't say that, Sir X-Men. They did. I said I would like to see facts from them, not you. You ain't got to show me shit. I can look it up myself, motherfucker. I got a $5,000 PC.
I got Google on my phone to check it.
I just said I want them.
Google be
I
lying.
want them to show me that they're gonna do the game because they both double back.
No, they're gonna do.
I
they,
want Killer
They're
Instinct
gonna
too.
do. They're gonna do what they're gonna do.
Who is
man.
making Killer Instincts 2?
Yeah. Because I'm telling you, they both double back. And I was like, this is some bullshit. So we got to just keep getting updates.
So is it Iron
bullshit.
Galaxy?
Iron Galaxy made the last one.
Right.
And then they doubled back and then they went independent and then somebody picked them up and they made that game with the Giants.
Right. Which didn't
Yeah,
do that.
and they
good.
doubled back in that interview. I'm not saying this is not about you. That's what I'm telling you. Stop taking it personal. Jesus.
But you always ask me for the facts.
No, I said I want to see facts. I didn't say from you. I said I want to see them state the facts. That's all I said. Anyway, we got to move on, man. Oh, this is what it was. Parental age check-in for Xbox for social media platforms.
Huh?
Yeah, they're doing that now. I just wanted to bring that bulletin to the people. They're doing that now. For games, for Twitch, YouTube, they want to, when you access this, they want an age requirement now.
Don't nobody
just-
give a shit.
Yo, son, I just, listen, it's news. It's gaming news.
No, I
That's why I
understand.
said, you listen, some people don't even know about that, but
No, I
you know,
did.
they sweep shit like that under the rug. But that's, so when you see that and your kids is having an Xbox and they want to go to YouTube and when they ask you for it and permissions, you're going to have to do it. Just want to give people awareness. It's not even a topic for all of us to answer. But now, this is what I want to bring up. Sony is suing a company that's making a game that looks damn near identical to Horizon. And what killed me about this lawsuit is, didn't y'all motherfuckers have this on your state of play? Like, why would you showcase the game, have somebody say this is gonna be awesome, and fuck around, turn around, and then sue the company for stealing your ideas and creativity for Horizon? Now I'm gonna go to you, P. Lizzie. I want you to be as petty as possible.
Oh, I have the answer for this one though.
No.
Oh, you next. You next.
Hey, no.
You next.
No, Will. My thing is, this is a copycat industry. Monkey see, monkey do. Sony been copying Microsoft for years, so how they gonna cry, piss, and complain? Let's take Pokemon for example. Pokemon copied who? Dragon, what is it? Dragon Quest, right?
Oh shit.
Hold on. Then
No, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about the chat.
No, hold on. Then what happened after Pokemon? Power World copied Pokemon Dragon Quest. So this is a copycat industry. They can't cry about that shit, man. Yeah, they could have changed the female hair, changed a little bit more about her, but the fuck. It is what it is. I don't
Well,
think
how
they're
did
gonna
they-
win the lawsuit though.
But they showed this game on their show.
No, that's the reason why I don't think they're
me,
gonna win. Because they
you
can
trying to
present
tell
that.
me they didn't see this game before? Yo, because it's damn. I thought it was Horizon 3. I'm not lying. The mechanical animals, and I said, "Oh shit, this Horizon 3. This shit. The mountains are similar. The characters similar. The animals are similar. Light of Mortarium. So
Before-
go ahead,
before-
KY. You go.
Before you get too far into the likenesses, it was shown on their state of play because
Yes.
at that time that studio and Tencent were in partnership on a game like that, and that partnership dissolved, and now they're suing them
Oh,
because
my
now
God.
Sony is suing them because Sony is saying that they're suing them for likeness and for IP theft, basically,
That's some petty
because
shit.
they're saying
Is it though?
but
Is
they're
it?
saying, well,
They
it
were
is if
doing it together.
if Tencent is moving forward with assets they acquired from that partnership that is no longer valid.
I don't think
Petty
they
Petty
can sue.
broke
Mario.
Tony. Petty
I don't
broke
think they can sue.
bitches. Petty broke bitches.
Say it
That's
one more
what that's
time,
about.
X.
Petty broke.
Okay. Let me say this. So you think they supposed to copy their game, damn near mimicking it, and they not gonna say nothing?
They was working with them on it. What the fuck they think gonna happen? Just because you don't want to be partners no more.
You know,
I'm
it's
still moving forward with it.
Listen, it's the same thing that happened with Dead Island 2 when Dam Busters were the ones working on it, and then it got handed over to the next developer. The next developer couldn't use any of those assets that had been shown from that previous developer. That's why the game was in limbo for so long. It's just the way it works. It's intellectual property either way.
I'm gonna say this. My boy Jago right. He says Bungie need to be sued for copying and stealing all that stuff from Marathon. Yo, first of all, this the third time Bungie got caught stealing somebody's shit.
Hell yeah.
This the third time. Yo,
If
anyway.
that's the case, Justice League, they killed the Justice League game, the one they came out with, what's her name and all that, should have been sued for imitating Crackdown. Yep.
I think you two need to do an Xbox podcast. That was crazy.
I ain't complaining about what he's saying.
Yo.
Hey,
Yeah,
can
that
you
was
take
crazy.
this stuff down now?
What stuff?
I'm talking to what's your name again?
KY Bob. Yeah, Bob.
Yeah,
and
you
it's
want it
lagging.
gone?
Yeah,
You want it gone? It's gone.
Why you watching it? If you
Because it's right in the middle of the damn screen.
Oh, I don't see
Yeah,
it.
we
I
was
mean,
literally shit.
I couldn't wait to get to what was behind it, which was the chat that I wanted to get back into. So
Oh,
should have said something
I don't
earlier.
even know how to get into the chat right now. I fucking
All right.
on the YouTube.
All right, so you talk to me, Pete Lump, man. You like to do the PlayStation slander. They're suing somebody who's mimicking their game, supposedly, allegedly. So talk to me. How you feeling about this? Do they got a point, or you just like, nah, eat that, take that.
I think the only reason why Sony's suing these people because they already got 3 lawsuits that they got to worry about, so they trying to get as much money as they can in their pocket. Because with these 3 lawsuits they got to worry about, I don't got them winning because the judge did some petty shit to Sony.
Ooh.
So it is what it is.
Okay.
And you know I ain't politically correct, so I don't care. Fuck Sony.
Dude, hey, P Lump reminds me of and correct me if I'm alone on this. Kind of reminds me of a young Snoop Dogg.
Oh shit.
I didn't
I
want
thought
to
you were
say
gonna
that.
say I thought you was gonna say
I
a young.
think he looks like a young Snoop Dogg.
I thought you was gonna say a young cerebral Paul.
Oh shit!
I ain't gonna lie. You know that's my cousin.
Oh yeah. You
No bullshit.
cerebral.
That's my cousin.
Who, Snoop?
Yeah.
Oh.
The bitch ain't there to do nothing for me, but I'm just saying he famous.
Okay. I just
don't
know
got none of
you.
his money.
You.
It's definitely in
Sir
the genes.
X-Men, you, Sir X-Men, and Cerebral Paul need to do a fuck PlayStation podcast.
Hey, I want him to come on my goddamn show. I'm for real, because he be talking that shit.
Yeah, he definitely he definitely got them Xbox pom poms by any means necessary.
Me next.
Please
Okay.
knock it out the box.
Yeah, please.
I
Go ahead.
wanna sue Microsoft, sue Concord for plagiarizing Overwatch.
Hell yeah. Well, it's gone now.
They can still get the money for copyright issues.
So they still get sued. Hoggy, they can
could if
sue.
they wanted to. They tried to make that game like Overwatch, right, Hardy?
Damn sure
Right,
was
Hardy?
Overwatch clone.
Wasn't there like there was something that one of the was it NetEase? Somebody did an Overwatch clone, like literally, because they were working with Activision or Blizzard in that case to put that game in China, and they actually they severed the relationship and they decided to go make a game. It was literally a clone of Overwatch, right? So, I mean, I don't. So there is possible, was that Marvel Rivals? Is that what that ended up being?
No, Marvel
I think it
Rivals
was
something. Yeah, they do that kind of stuff. Yeah.
Isn't it? Because they're the ones. Anyways, whatever. But look, this game looks incredibly like Horizon, obviously. So do they have a claim here? Very likely, especially since they were working with them. It looks like they have a claim.
Sony will probably lose.
Do you think they're gonna get
because they were Here's the thing: they were working with Sony at the time, so Sony gave them the rights to probably use some of the assets for Horizon. So because they gave them the assets, but they didn't tell them they couldn't keep them, and that's true. They did not tell them they could keep the assets. They just let them use it. I don't think they'll win that in court because of that situation.
You can still be sued over likeness. Just ask Pal World.
Well, look, FarQ makes likenesses us all the time. We could sue FarQ all the time.
They lost that lawsuit. Pal World lost.
No,
did they lose?
It's still ongoing. It's not. The case isn't over.
Yeah, because I'm like, I don't think they're gonna lose that lawsuit either.
Nah, I think.
Well, I mean, so we'll see. We'll see if that happens or not, right? They already made changes to the game, so they're recognizing
they changed the balls. The balls going.
Yeah,
out.
so
something else.
they may end up losing that.
You just opened a whole. I'm sorry, Johnny, but you just opened a whole can of worms with that little bit of conversation there, because there's a difference between developers suing other developers or publishers suing other publishers over artistic property. There's something completely different than getting sued over mechanics. Like Nintendo, one part of Nintendo's lawsuit against Power World is because you capture a creature with a ball. And that's almost, that's like saying you can have a first-person shooter, but you better not be able to jump or crouch in that because Halo did it first.
That's like how PUBG went out of Fortnite. Remember when
you can't do that?
Tried to go after Fortnite? Remember how that turned out?
Yes, I do. I remember that.
Same principle applies.
Hey,
but here it's
point out y'all. We like to give a shout out and a big thank you to Vic with the $2 holler. Hey, this one for you, Sir X.
I listen to Vic.
Living with
I don't care what he says.
Hold on, let him finish. Stop cutting him off.
How was it living with the dinosaur?
Damn.
The same as living with your mom.
He was a caveman.
Wow.
Yo,
I think you got an itch right there, Johnny.
Just because he
Take care
helped
of that
Jesus
itch
make
for
the
you.
first sandal, leave my boy alone. All right.
Yikes.
Anyway,
Poor man.
yeah,
Look, the lawsuit is, it's legit. It's obvious that they, have assets from them, and it's very similar. So, it's possible that they get blocked here. The company's in China. They don't give a shit about IP, so it's not going to stop them in China. But it could stop them here and any country that honors U.S. court law, and so that could cut them off in Europe and other areas of the world. But
which are FTC and CMA governed. That's all of Europe and all of North America.
So
but
yeah,
go ahead.
So basically, Hoggy, they can still make the game. It just can't come out in certain regions.
So, like, look, China doesn't give a shit about any of this stuff, right? They outright
Nope.
steal a lot of things. They don't care. They make knockoffs of everything in China within China. So they can do whatever they want. That's just the way it is. That's one of the major problems we have with China. So what happens outside of China, though, most countries do honor these things. So in Japan, for instance, they won't, if the U.S. courts decide it is absolutely,
they're gonna rock with the U.S.
They won't. Yeah,
South
they won't
Korea,
allow it over there. Yeah, exactly. A lot of the countries that do the normal workflow of normal trade, they will block it. But as far as China, they could continue with it and go ahead and do whatever the hell they want. So we will see. It seems to me that they have a case. If it goes through, it goes through. Barring any other cases, they have plenty of stuff Sony's litigated against. That's fine. But this specific case, I think they have a case. I mean, when we saw that, didn't you think that this was a copy of Horizon?
We all thought it was Horizon 3.
Yeah. It's like, this is absolutely a copy of Horizon.
I was on somebody live stream. I said, "Oh shit, Horizon 3 is coming."
I don't give a shit anyway. Fuck Sony.
Yeah, I think Horizon is a knockoff of Turok, but except
hell yeah. Say it one more time. It's your third person. Now that's some true shit.
Dinosaurs are metal. So yeah.
I love y'all. I
Only
just want to say,
hey, somebody's food's ready.
It's mine. That's what I'm eating up my lobster.
Only thing they did was turn them into fucking machines.
That's all they did. Turn it into a machine.
I know.
Hoggy.
Because Turok, you use the bow in the beginning of the game.
Yep.
But
Hoggy.
I mean, so
we done. Good. I'm sorry, KY.
Like I said, you did. A whole can of worms has been opened here. I mean, we can go down this rabbit hole forever because when is too much? Because we've got post-apocalyptic games, and you could say the first person that ever made a post-apocalyptic game could come out and say, "We're suing all of these people for royalties because that was our idea first."
Yeah, that's like Ninja Gaiden. That's like Ninja Gaiden and Shinobi. They have similar characteristics, but they're different styles of game. But the mechanics are sometimes similar in those games. You don't see them suing each other.
It is what it is, though. Like there's just no real answer. So somebody can make a character that looks exactly like Batman, but say, you know what? I'm going to just make it call him Darkman.
You mean like the Watchmen?
Yep.
Exactly. Those kind of things happen, right? And so you have to say, okay, how much of a difference is it? Is it enough of a difference?
They just do enough to get away with shit.
This is IP law. This is IP law.
Right.
So you just have to kind of deal with it. It is what it is, right? This is IP law. How much of something do you specifically own that's yours and it can't be copied in any way? I don't know. You have to also look at the reality of humanity. We copy shit. That's just the way it is. Everybody copies shit. That's just how it is. Right. We work on top of what we have. But
me and the old man got a point.
That's like Michael Keaton played the original Batman, but then he played Birdman in another movie. They look just like Batman. You know what I'm saying?
I don't know. It didn't really look like Batman at all. But anyways,
but it was the likeness of it.
Nah, I don't. Not with that.
Nah, you gotta look at it. It was the likeness of it. Birdman, Batman.
Y'all need to do a podcast because y'all agree.
No. I think they have a case here because they worked with them. So it is their IP because they worked with them. They literally worked with them, right? So they had access to their actual systems. So there is a level where they can say, "Hey, that was our stuff. We paid them to get that, and now they're just taking advantage of it." So there's going to be a case there. There just is.
All right, listen, man. Let's move on. This is another topic that's not really a topic. Xbox bring over cross devices. Now, this is the shit that we're talking about. Xbox has been winning. xCloud is not my thing. I'll try the game and then I'll download a game.
Nope.
Facts. Right? These are facts. I don't get in here and champion some shit I really don't do. But I'm going to say this. Now, if you're on PC, you can stream your console to your PC. I was like, wow. Okay? they're giving you options. They're giving you ways
That's
to play.
been there for a while, though, hasn't it?
No,
Because
not-
I've been able
not
to do
the
that for a
public,
while.
Not to the,
Nuh-uh.
not to, but you probably in some alpha phase.
No.
They just-
I've been able to do
No,
that.
they just no.
No, they
console
did
streaming-
announce it and everything. They just
No,
did
no,
this,
no.
Hoggy.
But hold on. They
Hold on.
just announced it to PC, but you
Yeah.
always was able to console stream since Game Pass iteration. Stream your own games is not new either. I was streaming my own game back in when they first showed 2018 xCloud. You had two options. xCloud, stream your own games. And I kept saying I'd rather stream 2K because I own it. I don't want to have to depend on shit that's on xCloud only. But it depends on your access, Hoggy, right? We have particular access to certain things. This PC shit is brand new. You can never stream.
Definitely been there
PC.
before because I've done it.
I mean, you
I
might
did
have
it
done
years
it,
ago.
but not me. I know I've streamed my own games, and people say, "Oh, now you can stream your own game." I said, "I've been doing that since they said it," but everybody didn't have that feeture. Console
Are you
streaming.
talking about streaming your own owned games, or are you talking about
Yes.
streaming your console?
Your own games?
Yeah, they've
to
been adding
PC.
more. They've been adding more of those.
Yes.
But that's been
So,
that's been going on for. When did he announce that? Was that last year?
shit,
Because they
I
talked
don't
about
know.
that, and they've been
They
adding
just-
them in. They've been
Microsoft
adding
just
more
put
and
this
more.
a press release on it, and then I just.
They added another 1,000 or so, right? Something like that. They've been
Yeah,
adding
it's
more and more.
crazy.
Yeah.
But the point is, their strategy is winning. Like my man P Lump said. First, they started off with Samsung TVs, and I said, "Oh, LG next." And after that, it's gonna be TCL.
TCL.
Right? I said TLC like the music
Don't
group.
want no
Shit, I
scrubs.
think, and I
Right.
beg your pardon. I think Hisense might get that next.
No, but Hisense is China. They always gonna come last.
Oh shit!
Well,
TCL
China
is-
too.
TCL is also China, but they more
Yeah.
they more open. They got a huge European they got a huge European drive, a huge United States drive, and
TCL is a lot of places can't even get TCL because it is almost exclusively US.
yeah, US is really like they go to a lot of these NBA
And
players,
it
NFL
is the best
players.
TV for the money. It really is.
And yes, it is. Not the ones that meet you at the store on the floor,
No.
like
Get
my
a-
boy King David says.
Get
We
a
talking about the real-
Q7.
the
Get a Q7.
the
You will
QM8.
not be
Yeah, QM7,
disappointed.
QM8. Right. They are definitely excellent. But what I'm saying is,
So
think
the
those are
Hisense you ate some shit.
no, the UN8 is excellent, but that's the high end stuff. That's
Yeah,
not
because
that
I looking at
$200.
my shit like
Yeah, no. That's not that shit like King be cracking jokes about TCL. That's the shit that when you walk in Best Buy, that shit is at the fucking doorway on the floor. Not that shit. QM8 is a fucking beast. QM7 is absolutely amazing. 120, 144 hertz now with the new QM7K. I know all about this stuff. You know, I could run off. I ain't gonna even get into that. Buy a real TCL. Don't buy that shit at the door.
no, and hold on, I'm talking about Hisense high end too.
No. Hisense got high end also. Yes,
Yeah.
and it gives you more bang for buck.
Yeah, because
Gives you more bang for buck.
Hoggy, what big ass TV you got again?
The same
The
TV
Hisense
made me
UX
fucking.
110.
Oh no,
Hey,
no.
ain't that
We're not gonna
motherfucker
talk
fire?
about that shit. We're not gonna
What
talk
was
about
that?
that shit.
Ain't that
How about you
motherfucker fire?
How much did it cost?
No, I said
No, he
ain't
said,
it fire?
It's fire.
Shit.
Yeah,
We
it's
don't
pretty
wanna-
good.
we
It's
know how much it
Yeah, really.
No.
like,
How
high-end.
about you know what? Stun a little bit. Go ahead. Tell them about the all white caddy with the all white seats. Go ahead.
Oh, yeah,
stun a
gee.
little bit.
Tell them
Turn
about
it
that
back
price
window
on
with
that
the
dope.
bottle in the middle.
Yo, tell my boy
No.
Peel up about that real bread. You know what I'm saying?
No, tell them about that price on that damn TV.
Yeah, it was on sale for 15.
How
on
about you
sale.
talk about that price of a TV you made me buy?
Oh right, the 77. Is it LG C1? Is that the one you
No,
have?
fuck no. It was the G4.
The G4. Okay, you got the G4.
No, because I got the
You
TV one.
fucking low budget C1 dude. You
Yeah, the
trying to
G4.
insult
Nigga,
me
fuck
while
you
we-
mean I
I
bought
love my
that
Odyssey
shit.
G7.
But see,
Yeah.
I didn't buy that. I was talking to this man in real life because I know him in
No,
real life.
low
and he was
budget
like,
is the
Lemon,
beat.
go 77 inches. I said, I don't want to spend close to $5,000 for another TV. Not one TV, another TV. And guess what I got? And I sent the picture like,
Dun dun dun.
I said, look what you made me do.
Yep.
But
The
see,
bad
this is what
influence.
real dudes do. The bad influence. I said, yo,
Nah, 'cause I ain't gonna lie. I'm thinking about.
I just bought an
upgrading
8K TV.
again.
I
fucking
just
with
bought an
8K.
8K TV like a year ago. I spent $10,000 in 2 TVs.
Yeah,
That's a lot. That's a lot. That's what the dudes put up for the lawsuit against PlayStation and Xbox. Anyway.
Nah, where we was at though?
Cross device. No, we gonna get it. The picture that's gonna pop up is gonna be crazy. I forgot who posted that, but I stole it. It got my man Hagi Shani as the mascot for the platform. So you know what? Let's get into this.
Oh yeah, I know what you're
Let's
talking
get
about.
right into it. This is the first of all. Let me do the intro. This is the bullshit I be talking about. I don't know what the profit is. I don't care. Game Pass growing, best deal in gaming. No matter how you don't like it or do like it, you got Game Pass Ultimate. Not only is it about just Game Pass and first-party titles, you can carry your PC over. You can go to your Amazon Fire Stick, which I bought the 4K version just to test it out for the channel. But I'm gonna say this. Game Pass $5 billion in revenue. Billion. I don't know what it takes to manufacture it. I don't know what it takes to keep it profitable. I don't know what it takes to sustain it. Hold on. Let me finish.
Okay,
Hold on.
Yeah, okay.
Let me do what I do.
Mm-hmm.
So I can't get in here and tell you the ins and the outs because they don't give you the ins and the outs because I read a lot. You see that Emergence book? I finished it.
Talk that shit.
Shout out to my man Hagi. But this is what I'm saying. I also finished on my boy Hip Hop Gamer book. Facts. Show y'all people some morals. Anyway, this is what I'm saying. This is what pissed me off 2 weeks ago. You get a disgruntled employee. Oh, Game Pass not profitable. They fired my ass. Everybody. Y'all fucking copycat. Y'all are copycats. Copycat.
Yeah, I seen you. I heard you.
Copycat serial killers. All y'all do is regurgitate what somebody else say that you think is popular. Shit. You want to be like, oh, here we go again. It's Game Pass. Yeah. Is Game Pass profitable? Mm-hmm. First of all, let me state this to the community.
Talk that shit.
None of you motherfuckers are making money from nobody that makes console and games. You are spending money.
You're a fucking spectator.
Half of you dudes out here champion nib for companies. Mooch, you buy games. You are not making games. Our job is to buy the game, enjoy this community, and get enjoyment out of gaming. It is not to say, oh, Microsoft ain't making money. They are a few months away from being a $5 trillion company. Why do you care? Because half of you motherfuckers out here talking crazy, I want to see what your bank account look like.
And that gaming division pushing them.
I want to see what your bank account look like. Because all of a sudden, everybody's a fucking accountant and a lawyer. Y'all didn't even know what the CMA was until a fucking lawsuit. I didn't even know what the CMA was. I knew about the FTC because that's American. I didn't know what the CMA was. I ain't gonna get out here and say, yeah, I'm an expert.
I knew who the CMA was.
But I didn't. And I'm gonna say it. I didn't know. Yo, until that dude Hog Law, and shout out to my boy Post Up, giving us the facts, who did their homework before they open their mouth. You dudes don't know shit. What you worrying about if Game Pass is successful. How about you just chime in, save a buck or two, and enjoy gaming? Because you motherfuckers will be like, I want to pay $75 for a game. Asshole. That means Steam, for the last 10 years with their summer sales, which everybody look for their summer sales, right? They buying 15 to 20 games on their summer sales because they want to save money. If you want to save money, why the fuck you? No, don't save money. Spend $75. Game Pass winning. Best deal in gaming.
Yes.
Is not for us to question.
Best deal in entertainment.
As gamers. So you know what? I'm going to go to you first, KY. You be hitting us with the facts, and I didn't even know your history in tech like that till you said it the other night, last night.
Mm-hmm.
Talk to me about Game Pass, what you think the future may hold, the sustainability. Talk to me, my brother. And thank you for pulling up.
I mean, Game Pass is... look, I started my career fresh out of college with a master's in electronic engineering and computer science. I started at ASUS. Now I'm in the automotive industry. I am in charge of programming a whole division of robotic welders. That's what I do now. But as far as what I see from Game Pass, Game Pass, I don't see it changing. I see Game Pass, maybe the price going up a little bit, but I don't see them changing their model because the model they have has got the 30 or so million Xbox console users very happy with the product. So a Game Pass is the sweet spot. I've not seen, I mean, the only other service that you can compare it to is Netflix, and we all know that Netflix rules the streaming roost when it comes to television and movies.
But hold on, let me just chime in just a little bit. Netflix is the reason Blockbuster dead.
Yeah.
Hey,
you continue, KY. I just wanted to throw that in there because people keep people is fucked up out here. But continue, KY.
Lord Jesus.
Okay, KY.
I mean, you know, I get a lot of games. I still buy games with Game Pass. But the games that I buy, I'm going to be honest with you, I don't pay full price for. Yes, I do premium edition upgrade.
Yeah.
That's what I do.
And if you don't do it, you're dumb. Because I buy Call of Duty every year for $109 plus tax, and now it's $30.
Hey,
I'm buying that.
I almost made a mistake and actually brought the damn game. When I seen that $30 right there, I said,
yeah, $30 upgrade. But let KY finish, and we're going to go to you next.
I know.
Because I know you're getting moist.
I don't see there being a big issue here because if you look at it, so if you take the average AAA game, we're not going to talk about the huge outliers that take $500 million to make and then fail like Concord. Let's say 250 to $300 million. You take $5 billion revenue from Game Pass. That is enough for you to fund 20. That is enough for you to fund 23 of those average AAA games a year.
Talk that shit.
So, I mean, and they're selling like hotcakes on other platforms. So you've got that, and you've got Game Pass, and you got Game Pass users taking advantage of paying half the price for a premium edition. Yeah, I would think Xbox is pretty happy with their model. I don't see it changing. I do see the monthly price maybe going up, because unfortunately corpos are going to corp. And they're going to take advantage of the user and raise it a couple of dollars. But even then, how many games have we got this year on Game Pass? Expedition 33, Oblivion Remake.
No. That's not the question. How much space do we have on our hard drive for shit that dropped in Game Pass?
Dude,
look.
I run out of space. I'll play it on my PC. They got way more space.
Look, I got a 7 terabyte Seagate game drive next to the Series X. I've got a 2 terabyte expansion card in and the 1 terabyte on board, and I had to delete shit the other night in anticipation for Mafia, the old country being downloaded, and the new Gears of War.
Right.
Hey, Bob, and you didn't have to open
Bob.
up your console to put the new
Oh
card
wow,
in.
you
did
are fucking.
Patty
You
and
are
shit. Hey,
petty.
you Patty
All
for
you had
that
to
one.
do
I
was just
swear.
slide
Wow.
on
Wow.
slide one in.
I mean,
right,
you're
Bob?
talking about an M.2 SSD like it's rocket science. It's not. It's one screw. It's one screw, my bro. And if you do it with the power off, you ain't got nothing to worry about.
Yeah, but you got to take
But you
off all
still
the
gotta,
other
like,
stuff
you know,
before you
some
get
You
people
to
still,
it.
is
though,
brain
man.
first
dead.
of all, plug and play is better, but I'm gonna say this: they shouldn't have went with that 2230 SSD. They should have went with a 2280 SSD because they're cheaper. So Microsoft dropped the ball with that proprietary bullshit with Seagate. Facts. So I'm not co-signing that because the 4 terabyte costs as much as a fucking console.
No, I do.
Because of the size. Let's
I
not co-sign
like the
bullshit.
easy
I ain't gonna lie, cause I was
Yeah,
almost
you ain't
about to
buying
pay
a
for
4
that
terabyte
shit.
I mean,
either,
I-
are you?
No,
Look,
hold on.
Oh, I
No,
didn't know they
Let
had
me
a
chime in.
4
Let me
terabyte.
chime in. Nah, hey, I'm this close to buying that motherfucker.
Yeah, but see, you also bought a $2,000 fucking Galaxy Z Fold Flip. You are not the person to talk to about that.
I mean, come on, man. We're cutting hairs
I need
at
space,
this
man.
at this point
Yeah,
because
I get it.
I have a 4 terabyte Samsung 870, and
So do
it's a
I.
three.
So do
It's a
I.
yeah. It's a 3.5-inch drive, and my PC. It's what I keep all my games on,
No, but hold on.
and it cost me $330. So it's
Excuse me.
still expensive.
Oh, that's still
I got the SSD 4 terabyte. You know what? You know what I got it in, Mr. KY. You know what I got it in?
Tell me,
My
Mr.
ROG
Dragon.
Ally X.
No, I'm talking about a 3.5-inch, not
No,
an
you talking about
8.2.
3.5. I got the SSD 4 terabyte in my Ally X with a 2 terabyte micro SD card. I got 6 terabytes on that motherfucker.
I've already got mine waiting for my Xbox Ally X.
But guess what? That's still, I'm the minority. That's not something that you can equate to the average person's budget.
Not you, we are.
No, but see, P Lump.
No,
you
I'm
bought a
just saying, because then you
I'm
hear what
about
he
to
just
get the
said.
same phone you got, right? The Galaxy Z Fold Flip. That fucking phone is $2,000. You can't talk about that phone like it's a regular phone. It's not.
No, you right.
It doesn't fit the average person's budget. And if you pretend to act like that's the truth, you know that's not, bro. You know, it's like I said with Hoggy. Hoggy talked me into getting a fucking $5,000 TV. That is not the average person buying a fucking TV. That's why I've never made a video on my TV like my boy asked me to. He said, you need to review your 8K TV. I said, and who am I talking to? 3 people in the United States? It doesn't make sense. I don't talk about my 77-inch LG. This guy, Hard Geek, spends money. I spend money. We talking brother to brother. Yo, Lemmy, you need to invest. I'm like, fuck out of here. I ain't doing that shit. And then I did it. Then I sent him a picture. You see what you made me do? That's still, you can't take your situation and put it on other people like it's normal. That's not realistic, bro. People do not want to spend that kind of money.
You understand?
Yeah, facts. You gotta, I humble myself, bro. I'm very grateful for God has blessed me. Facts. But I do not talk about shit on this channel that people can't afford because I don't want people to feel like I think I ain't better than nobody. So I don't talk about it. I still like nice things though.
I bought 1,000 XRP tokens when it was only 40 cents.
This motherfucker's crazy.
I'm gonna be a millionaire next year.
Yo, long as you're not like my man clowns and say, Lemon, you need to do NFT. I'm like, where that NFT motherfuckers at today? That and Bitcoin. Anyway, man, let's continue. Was you done, KY? Because I want to go to P. Lizzy, man.
I am for sure done, my nizzle. Rock on.
Brother. Yeah, I love this dude. I love this dude.
I'm not gonna lie, KY.
Gamepass. No, he a good dude.
No, I was gonna say, hey dog. He said all we need to say, but I'm gonna time in on it and talk my shit.
You should.
Ain't nothing in the entertainment fucking with Game Pass. Nothing in the entertainment industry. not
Nope.
Netflix, not
Nope.
movies, not
Nothing.
sports,
Nothing.
nothing fucking with
Nothing.
this gaming system. Like whatever, I don't even know what to call it. It's more than a subscription service.
Legendary.
Dog, I mean, this was the best thing that they can do. And they copied Netflix. That's all they did.
No, they didn't copy Netflix. They
Man.
elevated it.
He said they revolutionized it.
Revolutionized the movement. Shout out to my people.
And then,
Shout out to my people.
and then even if it do go up, you still get more than what you.
Yo.
Oh my god!
You know, if you
know
ask
what-
your, you know, if you go on, if you ask your AI, whichever AI you use, whether it's Copilot or whatnot,
Mhm.
you ask them if Borderlands 4 is an Xbox Play Anywhere title, it'll tell you that it is.
But is it?
Borderlands 4.
I don't
I'm
know.
a Borderlands dude. I'm not really interested in new Borderlands because it looks like Destiny to me.
I've already
But-
bought it.
But I'm gonna say this. I always keep it gangster here. I always tell people the facts. I'm gonna say this. I always preach the facts.
I ain't gonna lie, both of y'all cut into my damn time.
Hold on. No. I'm
Damn,
just chiming in.
Snoop. I'm sorry.
Yo, I'm
All
chiming
right,
in
drop it like it's hot.
before I forget, like you said. But I'm gonna say this. I always keep it gangster. I didn't give a fuck about Game Pass when Phil first. When,
Hey,
Sorry.
yo, listen.
Hold on.
When Phil first announced Game Pass, I didn't give a fuck because I bought everything. Until he announced first party in Game Pass, then I said, I made a U-turn.
Yeah.
You might be right.
It's the forever home for
And
your first party
real,
games.
That's real shit, P Lump. Like
I know, but I've
I
been.
got
Like,
Game Pass. I
I remember
for
you saying
3 years.
this.
3 years, and then they gave it to me for another 2. I had it for free, and I was like, man, fuck that. I bought all my games. And then they said the next year, everything first party is going in Game Pass, and it stays there. And we giving you discounts for upgrades. I said, holy shit. So when they bought ABK deal, I said, oh, no more 109 for me, plus tax, $30. $30 for Call of Duty? I'm buying that. I'm a Call of Duty head. Oh, wait a minute. I was paying for EA Play? Hold up. No more $29.99 a year? $33? Oh, it's in Game Pass Ultimate. What are we talking about?
Hey, I'm gonna be
Go ahead, son.
honest with
I'm sorry.
y'all. Nah, when it comes to this Game Pass shit, I've been on it since day fucking one, and didn't even use it, but I had it.
But you
I'm
had it,
being
yeah.
honest. I was still buying my game, didn't even use it, but I had it. Like right now to this day, I still got GameFly. No bullshit.
Yeah, I saw you
What?
say that the other day.
Yeah,
and I was like,
yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
He
What?
still does. Yeah.
Gamefly is still a thing?
Yeah, it is.
Wow.
But you know what?
But no,
I
but
bet
no,
you-
these
I
ponies
bet you
say-
ain't gotta wait for no disc now because everybody on Game Pass.
But look, y'all.
I
But
tried
wait,
GameFly too, motherfucker.
wait. These ponies say mother gamers don't rent game. I mean, Xbox don't rent game. It was something they said about renting games.
Xbox
He said
don't buy
Xbox
games.
Oh yeah, buy
Right,
games,
because they
rent
rent
game,
them.
all the same.
But everybody was on GameFly.
No,
Hypocrites.
yeah, but motherfuckers, I still got GameFly to this day, and I got Game Pass to this day.
What's better?
Oh, but don't ask me that question.
No. I want you to answer. I know the answer.
Hey, I'm asking myself
It's
right
rhetorical.
now. Watch this. I'm asking myself right now. Why the
Shout
fuck
out to
do I-
Hoggy's screen.
Watch this. Why the fuck do I still have GameFly if I got fucking Game Pass?
Because you like to spend money, Mr. $2,000 cell
Nah,
phone.
go ahead, man. You ain't gotta throw that in there. They know what
No,
time it is.
I'm gonna keep it up because you spent $2,000 and you did an unboxing
Nah.
and you bought the watch.
Yeah.
You got the bag.
Nah, I ain't got no money. Go ahead.
Yo, Hoggy, let's talk him into buying some shit too.
Oh no, I got all of my.
You want to
look,
spend some money? Keep
yeah,
talking to
I
me
got
and
that
Hoggy.
electronic shit. You know
Yeah,
that.
keep talking to me and Hoggy. You gonna be bankrupt.
I'm Gucci. I got.
He said he's Gucci.
Yo, your screen blacked out. You gotta finish talking, then we gonna go to Hoggy, man. Yo, let me get to this. Why so serious, man? $2 super chat. Greatly appreciated. He said Lump got GameFly for his PS5 games. Woo. Ooh. P Lump, you still there?
Yeah, my bad. I was having a cripple moment. Give me 1 second. Y'all just keep talking.
So,
Right. So let me go to KY.
So I was just thinking about something. So with Game Pass, the amount of games that go into Game Pass, not only by a third party like Expedition 33, Atom Fall, games like that, Sniper Elite Resistance,
High on Life.
High on Life, exactly. Not only those games and first party games go in there. Game Pass is definitely sustainable because you get a lot of benefit. If PlayStation was to offer a similar service,
they can't.
They wouldn't. They're not going to put as many. They're unable with their first party. Their first party clip right now that they're going on.
It's not no.
They're unable to sustain that with as many first.
They don't have enough.
Yeah. And they would have enough games for like the first 6 months, but then after you've beat every tentpole title they got, you'd be just sitting and waiting.
They can't do it. It's not enough studios, not enough games. They don't have enough bodies. I keep telling y'all, they gonna be a goddamn app, man. Watch. What?
Yo, you and King need to do a podcast together. Y'all sound like twins.
If they don't, look. If they make this PlayStation 6, ain't no PlayStation 7, dog. I'm telling y'all. The money don't look good. The money looking real funny. I'm telling y'all.
Yo, listen.
These lawsuits gonna kick them in the ass.
Money looking funny.
Let me go to Hog Geek real quick, man.
But I ain't finished talking. Y'all cut me off.
Because you keep going in and out. You had a cripple moment.
Go ahead, Hoggy. I ain't gonna fuck with nobody.
Right. Hoggy, talk to me, man. Yo, listen,
but
man.
Y'all know how I feel about Game Pass.
Yeah, you got your Game Pass pom poms and your Game Pass thongs on. Facts. Hoggy, talk to me. $5 billion, man. But let me say this. Let me say this before you get started. Hoggy, man, we was there from the beginning. A lot of people was not there from the beginning. Right? They there now. They championing now. Like I said, in the first year, I was like, man, fuck that. But they have converted me. Join us. AKA Evil Dead 2. Join us.
No.
Hold on. No.
Okay, you right. Go ahead. I gotta keep this
in my head. So hard, yo, no, because my boy, this is what he do on his show. He think about something, but don't let it go. Hold on to that thought. But Hoggy, talk to me, man.
You know, Pilaf, you can actually like write it down or put it in OneNote or something, notepad, something like that. Right?
He'll
forget. Remember what you got. So anyway, look, you know, this whole Game Pass sustainability thing is it's an every couple of months bullshit story that just has to keep coming up. I never hear anybody talking about how Ubisoft Plus exists. Anybody talking about that? Has anybody ever mentioned that? Ubisoft Plus does this shit too. Anybody talking about the sustainability of EA Play? Anybody? Has anybody brought that up ever?
Especially being that is part of Game Pass Ultimate now, right? Because on PlayStation you got to pay for it.
And PC, it's part of Game Pass PC. But look, it's all crap. Okay, so now let me give you some numbers. Right? Ubisoft total revenue Ubisoft $2 billion.
Oh,
total revenue.
All right.
Fucking revenue.
You know what? I'm not gonna say that's good. But
Bandai Namco, 2.1.
Music was good.
Roblox, the big fucking platform for kids, 3.6. Take-Two Interactive, which includes Zynga, 5.6 billion. All right, I'll just stop there. Just
no.
I need you to be Petty Murphy.
Go.
No. As far as the numbers, I'll just stop on the numbers there. Just tell me why it is that 5 billion is unsustainable, but all those companies they're sustainable.
And that's
why
just a company.
They're not called Xbox.
Ding
ding.
Yo, listen, KY.
Ubisoft?
It's perfect to hate on Xbox since Windows 95. It's the
it's
thing
just
to
Microsoft,
do.
right? So
and that's
Ubisoft part of some massive conglomerate? Do they have Daddy Microsoft to back them? No.
Oh shit,
they don't.
Daddy.
They don't.
Daddy and Diddy.
They have to beg
Fund
the
me,
10 cents to
Daddy.
keep them alive.
Say that one more time. Say that one more time. Hoggy,
Ubisoft has to go beg Tencent to keep them alive.
Yes.
Xbox is part of a literally $4 trillion fucking company, and I'm supposed to give two shits. And I'm supposed to give two shits about how it's profitable or not.
Yeah.
You
see,
a company that makes 120, 130 billion in pure fucking profit every year. I have to care about that.
Right.
That's like the bottom 80 fucking countries that don't even make that in total fucking GDP, and you're telling me I have to care about that?
Man.
I love Hoggy. I love when he gets
never seen Hoggy this animated. I'm loving every second of this.
Because he's on Dragon's Den.
Seriously.
That's why.
Like this kind of
Dragon's
shit.
Den.
Yeah, this kind of shit's just petty bullshit from people who are too insecure to realize that they're just in a losing fucking battle. There's no point to this.
Hey, thank you.
There's no point to this. Take your bullshit, shove it up your ass, go get it if you want it. If you don't want it, fuck off. It's just that simple.
Shove it up your
It's just that simple. Stop looking here and fucking pay for your own shit. You killed this. You fuckers didn't buy it. It died.
Talk that shit. And you know what's crazy?
Go buy your game.
You know what's crazy, Huggy? You know what's crazy, Huggy?
Yeah.
You, P-Lock, Paris, Megatron, Iron Lords, y'all my friends, hip hop. But you know what's crazy? I love what KY said. You see here, KY? These are my personal friends. This is not YouTube shit. This is people I fuck with.
Fucked up, Hargeet.
Hold on, sir.
I'm fully aware of that. You'd never invited my punk ass to come on here if I wasn't a personal friend.
You didn't show up twice. Remember, you had something come up, something with your wife.
Yes.
Which was very important. And then another situation, you had another situation. You always welcome here. I told you that shit on Wild Show. But I'm going to say this. Here was the first show people saw Paris curse and be Paris. Because I let people be who they are. I would never muzzle P Lump or you or anybody else. I try to get Sir X-Men to shut the fuck up because he don't stop. But I still love him. Him and Blood.
Yeah, Hargeet talked for 8 years.
Damn, look at the size of them fingernails, dude. Did you lose your clippers?
But I'm going to say this. This is Hoggy in real life. So
I know how
really I rock with Web Dave. Web Dave is a good dude. I rock with Fonz. I rock with but here,
do you know how many
let
times
the drapes
me
down
and
let it
you
go.
heard what I said.
Hoggy is my man. This is my brother. Fuck is y'all talking about? You heard?
I said
We be on the phone talking.
Hey, y'all want to see a blast from the past?
Talk about it.
What is it? PlayStation 1 when it was
no, look. I found one on eBay and I had to buy it. Best gaming keyboard ever. Changed my mind.
What is
Z-board? It's a Z-board.
I see what I said.
Yo, send me the link so I can learn about it. Send me the link because I don't know
They
about
don't
that.
make it anymore.
You got your binders on the other
No, just send me the
side.
link. Like I learn about it. I love the information. But anyway,
hey, no, can we continue?
Hoggy,
finish, Hoggy?
No. Hoggy, you was done?
So I was just going to add a little bit more.
You got Astro Thought in your background?
Yeah. This game sold like shit. Game of the year.
Did he say the game sold like shit?
But it sold like shit. Right?
It
Why?
sold like shit, yeah.
Sold like shit.
But I
And that's a copycat.
But hold on.
No,
game is fantastic.
Stop. Stay right there.
I'm
No,
sure
I don't
it
give a
is.
fuck how fantastic it is. That's a copycat. They should have been sued for that. And they suing the motherfucker. That's Mario.
Yo,
that's a whole other discussion.
Yeah, I don't know about that. I don't agree with you on that, P-Lump. I don't.
Yo, P-Lump, I don't agree either.
But either way, I don't care about the.
I'm gonna say this. Hold on. It started from what I said in the beginning. No matter how good that game is, no matter what it copied, motherfuckers didn't speak with their wallets. That was the first conversation. Damn. That was the problem. So continue, Hoggy. That's the whole problem. No matter how good the game was, they didn't buy it.
And remember, we on Gamepass, Hoggy.
Yeah, thankfully this game didn't cost a lot, so it hopefully made its money back. But in Game Pass world, we don't care because it's already done. It's already paid for. It's paid for. They can just put it out. They can make a grounded, and it's okay. The team's still around. They made a grounded
Yup.
too.
Shit.
It's okay.
Right.
This is the world we're in. So we get
They
to
made a
get all
triple A,
variety of
double A,
games.
and a single A in the same year.
Yeah, we get varieties of games. They get the one tentpole game a year. One game. You get
so
one game a
serious.
year. And you're telling me you're happy with that? You're telling me you're happy with that. And tell me that isn't cap. Tell me that isn't cap.
Yeah,
It's
it is
bullshit.
cap.
We
You
got
know what's
12
cap?
first-party games this year. 12 first-party. Average Nintendo year 8 to 10 first-party games. Average. What you're
And how
happy
many
with one
we
game
had
a year?
already?
Really?
How many we had already?
I'm gonna say this.
It's infuriating that they keep looking at this side instead of looking at their side.
No. They
Go
won't
after
look at,
Sony.
No,
That's what they
they
need
won't.
to do.
They
Stop
won't.
looking at the
They
profitability here.
won't.
Look at the profitability of PlayStation.
They won't.
Because
And not just
PlayStation
that.
just told you what's happening, and guess what's happening? This.
Guess what?
This is
You
what's
know
happening to PlayStation.
You know what's
No.
going to happen?
Hold on,
It's
hold
going
on.
to be a
hold on.
massive
Where my
exodus
shit at?
on PlayStation. When next gen come out, when
This
next
is what's
gen
happening to
Xbox,
PlayStation. You got the double whammy. Look at all
I'll take
these
Ratchet
shiny-
and Clank.
Double win.
Oh, you got it.
PlayStation
Where's
I love it.
Horizon at? Where's Spider-Man?
Yep. Yeah. Look, this. Yeah, I like that you put that image
Yo,
up.
I didn't
I'll put the
make
other
it.
one up.
I stole that from somebody else, but I thought this was awesome, so I copied it. Yo, listen, let me get to this super chat from Why So Serious.
Hold on, I want to be on camera before you read this. I don't want to be attached to this whatsoever.
Why so serious? Lump should sue Nintendo for that wheelchair game. Yo, what? Yo, hold on. Now, fuck that. Yo, we need to clean up an Allx. We got a petty motherfucker in the chat. This is so disrespectful. Excuse me. Use the mop that soaks up everything. Diddy status. Facts.
Diddy
Yeah, that was
status.
so
That means it's got the
Diddy
felt
status.
inlays with the cotton.
Nah, I'm used
Yo,
to the
P-Rob,
slander. I'm used to
holy
the
shit.
slander. No, I'm used to the slander. But no, check this shit out. This is what's going to kill everything. If PlayStation come out with the same goddamn powerful console, just another PlayStation 6 or PlayStation 5 Pro, and they don't innovate, next generation is going to kill them. And Game Pass, Play Anywhere is going to kill them. We literally can play your games on the Xbox. Do they understand that? Do they know how much of a detrimental that is? We have Steam. We have FBit. We got all the game stores on the front on Xbox. Everything is on Xbox next generation. Do they not understand that? The handheld is going to fucking revolutionize shit. You think I'm not going to get that fucking handheld? And yes, it is an Xbox. I don't care what nobody say. Fuck you talk
But
about.
first of all,
It's an
I ain't
Xbox.
nobody. First of all, I'm not a nobody.
Well, but you're not the only one saying that though. That's why I'm saying
No.
But I
I'm gonna
wasn't.
let you rock. Yo, hold on. I'm gonna let you rock. I love you, bro.
No,
I'ma let you
much
rock.
love to you too, man.
You will take your Xbox ecosystem with you. So I'm gonna leave it at that. I'm not gonna get into a debate the other night we had, because you my brother, and I'm so happy you finally here.
I'm
so
so
happy.
I'm glad I came.
Yeah,
I really enjoyed it.
What I told you. I got you.
Nah, I enjoyed it.
I got you. So anyway, so X-Men,
Yeah.
you take them old ass crusty thoughts and put them on paper. Let's get it on wax.
Write it
get it on
down. Write it
wax.
down. Go to town.
Are y'all?
How you feeling about this Game Pass
Hold on, wait,
situation?
wait.
Hey, hold on.
Are y'all sure about y'all ready for this?
But hold on. Let me say this. Let me say this. You know, I gotta throw my
Ready
bullshit
or
in the
not,
game.
here
This
he
crusty old
comes.
ass thought.
Sir
You
X
can't
gonna
hide.
find you.
Hey, Lemon,
What up?
did you say
Hold
your
on.
crusty old ass thoughts?
Yeah.
You
You know,
mother-
yo, first of all, I respect the shit out of no matter what jokes I crack, I respect this dude. You know, somebody hit me and was like, "Oh, you shouldn't have him on your show because you don't respect him. You don't even like him." I said, "Yo, you need to not come back." This dude been my man for like what 8 years now, bro.
Close.
Yeah, close to that. Like,
Close.
shut up when somebody cracking jokes, man. Get your feelings out your pocket. You know what I'm saying?
See, they don't understand that New
Because
York.
if you ever
Yeah,
came
right,
in a party
right.
chat with me and Lemon, and you talk the stuff that you were talking right now, he would tell you a new asshole in the way
Yo,
he gonna
facts.
Hey,
talk
look,
about
they
it.
don't
Facts.
understand how the party
Facts.
chat
Like,
is. Nah,
yo, listen, I told
shit.
people here when I bring people to my chat, like I said, my boy Pete Lump had issues with some of my friends. I said, yo, no, I got you. I don't pick sides. I pick people. Facts. I don't do that real weird shit. But anyway, I'm gonna say this, man. I enjoy everybody coming here. I appreciated y'all. Shout out to KY. You know what I'm saying? Been trying to get this dude here. He was over here baking possums, all kind of raccoon.
Roadkill.
Hold on, Lemon, you ain't let KY talk. I mean,
No,
X-Man.
I did. No, he's next.
Oh.
We not leaving. Just
Oh.
wanted to, because we not done, and people are in here. They liking and subscribing. They sharing out. So I gotta give them like an appreciation status, like you do. Right? You do it every 30 seconds. I do it every 30 minutes. You know what I'm saying?
No,
But
you just
I
gotta let a
appreciate y'all.
motherfucker know that you
I
appreciate it.
appreciate y'all. Thank you, Sir X-Men, man. Chiming on this Game Pass situation, but you know what's crazy about this Game Pass situation? It is doing way better than any of us Xbox people thought it would do. So talk to me. How you feeling right now? You feeling froggy? You ready to leap? You ready to put some adjustment on that gray ass beard?
You feeling froggish? Leap,
I
brother.
realized something. I realized something a while ago, and I did check it out and did my research. I can't go because it was years ago.
I knew
But
it.
games that go on the Game Pass that just get lucky enough to get approved to go on the Game Pass, they get a percentage. They do get a percentage paid if people play games for at least 15 minutes. Just like if a game, a song goes on Spotify, they get a royalty. You know, same principle applies. So you don't think these people will put their games in there for free. They have to make money too. Now, there are certain games where Microsoft puts money up front to go into Game Pass and be able to play anywhere. But the other principle still applies where if people play the game for a certain amount of time, unlike music, you play it a few seconds and they give you credit for it. But games, if they get played, they get a percentage on that too. On top of what Microsoft, that's what convinced people to stay, because they'll still get a royalty years later when somebody comes back and play that game.
Mm-hmm.
That's why they do that. That's why when you see games come out of Game Pass that have been there a while and they started to lose their luster and people stop, really getting involved in playing it, Microsoft gives it a discount and lets you know what games are going on sale that are coming out of Game Pass. So if you really like the game, you'd end up going buy it. That gives another amount of money to the developer that made the game. Does that make sense, Hargy? Huh?
Sure.
No, does that make a little sense?
Sure.
I know I may be skirting around the.
Yeah, you did
the
take us on a roller
details
coaster
of it.
just now, but I understand.
Yeah.
I was following you.
But it still makes a little sense. Either way it goes, somebody's getting paid.
Yep.
Because you can't have games in there without nobody still getting paid.
But it's more so
Game Pass has evolved over the years. I've been there since the beginning too. I've seen games like Quantum Break go in there, and later it didn't go in right away. And I ended up playing it and enjoying it. I seen Sunset Overdrive. I wasn't really interested in buying it when it first came out. And I was like, oh, God, that game is good. I should have listened to my friends. Damn.
Did you hear me?
I bought Titanfall. And then I told people how good it was who didn't really believe it. But then Titanfall 1 went in the Game Pass, right? And I had my friends playing. I'm like, They said, we should have played that game the minute it came out too. So Rise Center Room never was interested when it came out. But then when I played it and went through it, and I got to that bridge where they were shooting, catapulting things, I was like, oh, damn. This game is like 4 years old, 4 years old, and it still looks good. And it was the narrative of the story was pretty damn good too. So it's like, those are the things that Game Pass brings to people, where the games stay there forever. If you're new to Xbox and Game Pass, you can go and check out what the hubbub was about Game Pass in the past. That's what you call games staying around and conserved for the future. And Game Pass does it. They have a lot of old games that you never thought about playing. They got Activision games. They got Ubisoft games. They've got all the older games that you might be interested in. They got every Xbox game in there. So they got old 360 games in there that you never got a chance to play. So it's like the library sustains itself. And there are over 400 games in Game Pass.
There is.
So
but they always say 100 plus.
So I know. I wish they would change that shit. But
but it doesn't matter as long as you know.
But that's longevity in a thing. Because we know Microsoft, if it was not making money, and we all know this, if Game Pass was not making money,
let me check your link.
They would have cut it. But obviously,
we sent it.
It's making them
Twitter.
Revenue, making them money, and they're getting profit out of it. Because that's been the Microsoft way. That's the Google way. And for those stands out there, I need to tell y'all something. And I'm about to hit some feelings. Microsoft Xbox does not care about PlayStation or Nintendo. Their main competitors will always be Google, Apple, Amazon. They're not worried about what other consoles are doing. They're just worrying about what they can
finally got somewhere
to improve the industry. That's all they're doing. Move it ahead.
But they said that. They said
forward.
that.
I know, but
Facts.
I told you, I'm letting the stands know out there. It's not about them. They have higher people to worry about. They got more money.
That's on my radar.
They got more
I told
money
you seen
than
that, right?
Sony.
Mm-hmm.
So
nice.
those are those main concerns.
Nice.
So
nice.
I wanted to come in black.
because of technology and software and the staff that they have, they brought out a lot of that to Xbox, and they keep bringing it to Xbox. You can't compete with someone that does software that good within their company.
First of all, they're a software company.
They
went back home. Say it one more time.
Hold on. It's not an attack. You see, Sir X-Men, this is what I'll be telling you.
But you stopped me when I was in the flow.
No, I was
You've
adding
been in the
to
flow
you.
for 5 minutes.
Right, I was adding to you. You're long-winded, bloody.
Yeah, and I said,
really.
Yeah,
I was about to wrap it. Every time I'm about to wrap it up, that's when
hold on. You got 3 rants, 5 5 minutes apiece. That's 15 minutes of fame.
Hey, he was
got
just
other people.
Hey, time out.
How many times you told me, yo, Lemon, stop bloody for talking? I should stop you from talking. But you was on fire. I dropped the organs on you. You was preaching. P Lump had his Sir X-Men pom-poms.
Man, you a goddamn lie.
Yeah, you did.
I
You was
love
like, yo, I like
Bob,
him.
but you let him last for like 20 minutes.
No, I didn't. And you know what? You're a fucking regular. You hear every.
Hey, nah, but hey, Sir X-Man, you do gotta you took us on that goddamn railroad, man, for real.
Oh, earlier?
Yes, he did.
No,
Well,
you just named.
I'm sorry. That's why
I thought we was underneath the
Yeah, no. You got. Don't try to. Anyway, we're gonna move on.
Underground Railroad. I was like, okay, you got to speed us up a little bit. You was
I
losing.
was about to right now, but he stopped me again. But never mind.
No, but he ain't never finished the climax, man. Let him talk.
He can't finish the climax because he didn't take his Viagra.
I'll bring it up on the other show on Tuesday. That's right. All right.
That shit don't matter.
I love
Bring it
you,
up
bro.
here.
I love
Bring
you,
it
though.
Fuck
Nah.
up, Lemon.
You ain't got no choice. Bring it up here. Go ahead, finish.
Yeah,
Finish.
you got
Finish,
to
your
wrap
X-Men.
it up.
I don't lost my train of thought. I pulled
No,
the
it's,
key off.
it's
Let
about
it
the
go.
value of Game Pass. Tell 'em. No, it's the
Ah,
value of
pulled
Game
it.
Pass,
Let's
man.
just say, okay, I'm gonna say what everybody. Game Pass is the best deal in gaming. Whether you paid the
Facts.
$10.99 for just PC Game Pass only, or you buy the whole thing like we do for $20 a month. The best
Yo,
thing in
listen.
gaming. That's it.
And you
I'm
know
best
what
thing
we
in
didn't
gaming.
mention, though, y'all? You know what we didn't mention?
You mention it. You mention it.
No, we didn't. I'm talking about
No,
the
I
fact
said
that you can
you
use-
mention it.
Oh,
You
the-
saying we didn't, so you do it. Go
the
ahead.
fact that we don't even talk about the Microsoft reward points that you
Oh, I was
get
gonna
add
get
up.
to that real quick.
You know
but
who
I got
does that
stopped.
here? Hold on, no. You know who does that?
Who?
100 is the master.
But with those
Him-
Microsoft
him-
reward
no,
points,
no.
you can get Game Pass with it.
You get Game Pass for free. You get games free. Yo, listen. I know 2 people that milk the system, and the way you supposed to milk it. It's not like you getting over.
Oh,
And
I'm
they
using
want
my
you to do
reward.
it.
My-
So they
my
encourage you to
My
do it.
boy Megatron and my boy 100, the shit they do, yo, it pays for their Games Pass. They get $20 off of games on a regular. And this is what another reason I discredit Sony and why I wouldn't get into their tiers, because they took that away.
Yep. Sony
They
Star.
added, they added it. They added it after. Right, remember this, Huggy? They added it where you could benefit. They added the bullshit reward where you get a little paper figure that you
Wasn't that the
some
Sony
tier.
Star shit?
Yo, that shit was retarded. Yo, even my man, shout out to Jay Barry. He was like, yo, Sony Stars was terrible and you take it away? Like, this is, yo, listen, right now in my pawn shop by my house, right? I can get a Portal for $113. It was in the box, brand new. You know, people be stealing shit. They trade it in. You know, you get trading value. And I said, how much is the Portal? They was like $113. I was like, you know what? Being I'm a tech dude, I wanted to test it to see how it runs. But then I said, I don't want to be part of that ecosystem. Them motherfuckers be jerking people. And I could afford it hands down. I said, nah, So I can get a Portal right now for $113.
But it's nothing but a stream box, Dragon.
Yo, facts. With bad service. I said, nah. And you know, like I bought the
And it's loose and wet. No.
Like I bought the Amazon Fire Stick Pro or 4K Pro, whatever, right? I have 2 Series X's. Both of them is hooked up to, one is hooked up to my LG 77-inch and the other one hooked up to my 65-inch 8K. I use the one in my bedroom like a fucking Amazon Fire Stick. I do not play games in my bedroom, right? But the point is, I bought the 4K just to give the people the information on how it works. Hooking a controller up to it, how seamless it was, because that's the tech dude I am. I wouldn't even take that chance with the fucking Portal. It's supposed to give me a better experience. I said, nah, fuck that. I'm not subscribing to their premium service. That shit is trash. And that's bad from a tech perspective. Ain't it, Hargate? When you just want to test shit out and I want to give people the information, I said, nah, it's not even worth it. It's not worth it.
Shout out
Because
to the
I know it's
Hey,
trash.
baby.
But anyway,
I just told
Zena, what's
Nick
good?
Marcel he's a
Hey.
bitch that needs to play more games and less Twitter.
who the
Hey,
fuck
and
is
shout
Nick
out
Marcel?
to my
Wow.
man,
Whoa, hey,
Dave
hey,
Reezy.
hey.
Hold on. Shout out to my man, Dave Reezy, with the $2 super chat. Play
You late.
P-Lump. Oh, you said that already?
Yo, son, let me host.
You said that.
I let you take over my show like 5 times a
My
night.
bad, son,
I ain't
my
mad.
My
But
bad.
I've been read that like
Oh,
an
my
hour
bad.
ago.
I thought we skipped over it. Anyway.
No. Anyway, go ahead. Read it again because I know that's your boy. He my boy
Nah,
too.
go ahead. You read it already. Nah, because I don't want to say it, so it don't matter.
Zena might not have heard it. And why so
Man,
serious? Go
fuck,
ahead,
man.
bro.
Get-
Read it.
Everybody get your roll on
Read
with
it.
my big timers.
Read it.
Shit, man. Shut up. That ain't my damn thing, song.
Yo, anyway, anybody else got anything to chime in on this Game Pass situation? KY, come on. Get your bourbon
somebody
ass
need to
in
bring
here.
us back up to speed with it because he did take us away from what it was.
I don't
Is
know.
it like as far as is Game Pass? What was it again? Is Game Pass the best thing in gaming or some shit? How you feel about
No,
Game Pass?
Okay.
Game Pass is hands down the best value in gaming.
Yes, facts.
Or in the industry, period.
No.
Entertainment.
Facts. That's what he's talking about.
Yeah, but I ain't just want to say game. You missed your mic.
Oh, gaming. I thought
did
I
mute
was
my mic. I
referring
was
to
yelling at my
the.
puppy.
I thought I was referring to the entire industry when I said gaming.
Oh no, I'm talking about entertainment, period.
Yeah,
No.
maybe. I powered a lot of movies and stuff. So
No,
I
that
can't.
don't count. That don't count. You
Did
pirate
you hear what he
motherfucker.
said? Hey,
That don't
I'm
count.
right with him,
That
though.
don't count.
I'm with him.
That don't count.
Shit, you can do that though too.
No, hold on. No. I do it.
We all do it.
No, but what I'm saying is you can't count pirating versus a legal entity.
And hands down, Game Pass is shitting on everything.
Game Pass financially, even if it go to $25, right? Right now.
Yeah.
We got over $600 worth of games in the last 4 months.
No, we didn't. We got over $3,000 worth of games. And
No, I'm talking about mainstream. I ain't talking about everything. I'm not talking about everything. I'm talking about mainstream, like the Wu Chang and the Expedition 33. Right? I'm just talking about that, right?
Okay.
Right around Hoggy, we got major titles that we got hard drive space. Like we all don't beat these games. We also got another game that takes 200 hours to get into. Grounded. We got Avowed. We got Doom, Dark Ages. We got Indiana Jones. I can keep going.
Yeah.
I can keep going. Right? So the value is there. And when people deny that, not the majority, it's always the minority. It's always the fuckboys talking crazy. It's never the real people that play games. And this is and me and Hoggy spoke about something earlier. We have a hobby, all of us here, everybody in the chat, people watching later, people watching right now. We have a hobby that's supposed to bring enjoyment. And you're supposed to escape real world issues. Right? We're supposed to dive into this. When I go in Call of Duty and I'm talking my shit, yeah, you punk bitch, I'm killing everybody on the team. You know how I am. You play with me.
Oh, I know.
Right.
You kill your own teammate.
I go in there to have fun, get my adrenaline rolling. I do not think about, my mortgage is $4,900. I gotta pay it before the 15th. I don't think about none of that real life shit. Oh, my daughter met a new boyfriend. This motherfucker ain't shit. I'm gonna kill him. I don't think about none of that. I want to play games. I want to escape into this world, and I want to experience it with my friends. Ready or not, same thing. Rainbow Six, Battlefield. I want to experience these games and these situations and have fun. So listen. So with that being said, how do you feel about the whole experience that I'm talking about, Mr. KY? How do you feel about that? Because I know you play a lot of games and you stream.
Listen. You opened the door when you said ready or not. Here he comes, Dragon TV. He's gonna find you.
I like that. I like that Lauryn Hill shit.
Hey, that shit was fire. That shit was fire.
Oh man,
I like that.
I'm gonna kill somebody.
You blacker than you think you are. Facts.
Kentucky is just a big melting pot, brother.
Hey, he just fucked me up with that shit.
I know. Nah. This is my brother. This is my brother, man. Go ahead, KY. Talk to me about the situation.
I'm sorry. Remind me of the situation again.
Yo, listen.
Who we rolling up on, Doc?
having fun in gaming and what this gaming things brings to you and the community.
Oh, it's my passion. I mean, from the tech specs to the online interaction with friends and
yes,
fellow gamers. It's
facts.
it means a lot. I mean, I don't. I have God, my family, and then gaming. Those are. I mean,
In that
this
order.
this in that order. God, my family,
work.
and gaming. Well, I mean, work is a necessary evil. I mean, I show up every day and do my job so that I can
Right.
take
You gotta
care of
make
my
money
family.
to spend money. Right.
So, and I got to make sure that I make enough to take care of the family and take care of my gaming. So,
Right.
you know.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I mean, it means a lot. It's like I said, it's my hobby. This and flying drones and playing guitar are my big hobbies.
I got 2 drones myself. Facts.
So
all DJI, which is banned today. Ugh.
Yeah, that's all right.
I'm looking into Autel a little bit until
They're
DJI
so
is unbanned.
expensive though, dude.
Yeah, I know. Yo, bro, I don't even need another drone. I got the Air 2S.
Yep.
And I have the Flip, the new Flip.
Yep.
And I sold my DJI Pro to Yobi for like $300 with like 5 batteries, all those kind of accessories, but like $300.
I have two Hubsons. I have a Mavic 3 Pro, and I have a DJI FPV.
Yeah, you know what? I can't do FPV.
It took a while to get used to because
right.
I was afraid.
It's a learning curve, right?
I was afraid of destroying a $700 drone.
Yo, but I got the Air. I got the 2S. Is it 2S? Yeah, I got the 2S with all the sensors around it. But
we have totally digressed from what we started this on.
No. But anyway, no.
We still right here. It's the end
end
of the show.
Oh
yeah. Topic's over, man. This is get to know your neighbor.
Oh damn. All right.
Get
Well,
to know your
long walks on the beach, toes in the sand. I like to make out on the end of the pier with my lovely honey, and yeah.
Damn, we closing the show with a banger. I ain't gonna lie, because I was still hot. I was fucking.
No. Go ahead. Finish your point. Whatever you want to get up. Let's go.
Hey, no. I know you rock with all the systems.
Yeah.
But Xbox.
I'm still an Xbox.
But just hold on. But Xbox is going to take over the world. If y'all can't see this vision, y'all that heard people that I've been talking about, you're running in a herd. Your follow. I don't understand y'all vision. Ain't nothing better than Xbox on this gaming platform. And you better catch up. Because like I said, it's going to be a large exodus when they come out with that new system. I don't care what nobody said. That if the PlayStation ain't bringing nothing but a traditional system out and they not innovating and doing what Microsoft doing, watch how many motherfuckers jump ship. I don't care what nobody say. You ain't going to have no other choice but to. Because you're going to be like, what the fuck am I doing over here?
They can't even innovate and make games over there in Sony. What are you talking about?
P-Lump, he's making a point here. Because I was, a year ago today, I was ignorant to what Steam offered. And now there are so many games that I have experienced on Steam that are never going to see console because those developers just don't do that.
My man was just telling me this shit.
And they don't have the resources. It's not just that every developer wants their game everywhere. But Steam is so accessible. They don't have the resources. And that's what's key. Steam is an easy platform to get on. That don't mean they're successful on Steam either.
And don't take us all the way, Lemon, because I want to ask Hargy something. Hargy, I got a quick question. Hargy, quick question. So
Yeah.
the new console's supposed to be a hybrid, right?
Well, there's multiple paths going on, right? So I don't know how much we want to delve into Project Magnus.
No,
but
no,
there's...
no, no. Let's dive into it because
No, because
hold on. Me and Hoggy know some shit, so I'm gonna let Hoggy
Right,
go
so maybe
first.
I worded it wrong. Hold on. The console that's supposed to drop in 2026, or is it 7?
Seven.
There's two of them. So there's a 26 and a 27.
That's
and
the one I'm talking
rumors.
about.
This is all rumors.
Yeah,
but
yeah. Let's just go on. Let's just stick with the rumor. Y'all, we talking about rumors right now. But with the rumor one that's supposed to drop next year, that's not the main dish. That's the what is it called?
OEM.
That's the word, OEM.
Yeah, OEM.
So what I'm saying is that's more of the hybrid that we talking about.
No,
that's more PC being with an Xbox interface, basically. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
It's basically going to use the same the partnership with AMD is for a line of APUs to span across devices so that you get the console experience, whether you're on the homegrown Xbox piece of hardware or the OEM hardware.
And the other path is the real console, which will still be a full-on console. It's going to be just like the series consoles, but it adds a feature. So every generation, they basically have been it's been Windows anyways underneath the hood.
Yes.
They just add more features.
We got Windows right now. We got Windows 11 right now.
It's in there right now. But they basically add more features from Windows into the console. And the next feature they're adding is, hey, we'll give you access to the other stores and let them run in a sort of a virtual instance within the console.
So
just
go
be
ahead.
able to run this.
Hold on. You see, this is why you need to watch my content. First of all, shout out to my brother.
Watch your shit.
Hold on. Let me finish. Let me shout out KY, right?
And you didn't even shout me out for being a damn member, nigga.
Damn.
I just subscribed.
That's a lot of N-bombs in the same show, but
oh damn, my bad. But you know,
yeah, you this is not a private chat, but anyway, let me shout out KY, right? KY put out a video showing how many views you got on that video?
780,000 to this day.
Okay, and let me tell you something. I did a rebuttal of his video and showed the extra shit that was added to the same shit he did, right? I don't know how many views because I don't go back and check, but Xbox is moving in the direction they bringing everything in. Now, this is what I know. This is what I know and heard from the horse's mouth with the next consoles, right? Not perfect. I can't say, yo, I'm definitely right. I'm perfect. Nah, I ain't doing that, but I'm going to say this to the camera. I know they trying to make one code. They're trying to make a PC code that works across everything. They don't want to do multiples. They don't want to do the Windows Store version, then the Steam version, and the Epic Store version. Right or wrong, Hoggy? They want to make one version that works across platforms. So if that happens, the hybrid situation will be excellent. But if they don't, no, let me go here. The system, this is what I made a bet with somebody with. I said they will not build a system that is like a budget system. Xbox is carried by the hardcore, not the casuals. I said they will aim at the hardcore because that's their identity. They're not gonna make a system that's gonna be low budget or Series S for the hardcore. Just be prepared to pay the price. The ROG Xbox Ally, which I've sent my brother KY many videos, it's not going to be cheap. $900 to start. $900 to start. My Xbox, my Ally X started at $799, $800. It is currently $899.99. So when you take the budget situation and you think there's going to be a budget, nah, you got to really support with your wallet. If you want that access, you want that ease of use, you're going to have to spend the money. I didn't want to spend the money for what my man Hoggy told me with the 77-inch. He'll tell you. I said, nah, I ain't doing that shit. I'm not. Right, Hoggy? It ain't like I couldn't afford it. I said, I'm not doing it. And then I did it. But I ain't buying shit else. So fuck that. I'm not buying another TV for the next 15 years. Fuck, I'll die before I buy another TV. But Hoggy talked me into it. And I'm a movie dude. I got 2,500 movies, hard copies. I got a fucking $1,000 Blu-ray player. The BP 9000 Panasonic. That's the model. You can go look it up. I'm saying, like, I'm happy. But he preached to me for a year. Get it. I was like, nah, fuck that. No. And then one day I bought it and I sent him a picture. Look what you made me do. And then I bought the newest one. I didn't even get a bargain. I bought it at full price. But see, that's not realistic to the public. I will never tell you, oh yeah, this is feasible. You just need to do this. No. Don't be me. Don't be us. But you know, it is what it is. But anyway, man. It was a pleasure having.
Is that your question, P-Lump? Was there anything else you wanted to know? Or
no, because I never finished. I mean, you never answered the question.
Okay, so what is it you want to know?
All right, so basically to piggyback off Lemon was talking.
I was.
What I'm saying is, no, you're right.
Our show. It's not my show. It's our show.
No, it's
I never
your
say
show.
It's my show. No, it's not. No, it's not. You helped me make my show. It's our show.
No, but
don't do that.
Just peep what I'm saying though.
Okay.
Just what Microsoft putting all their great ideas on. You know, they think way further ahead than we do. They like 10 years ahead of that.
Yeah, facts.
You don't see how that's an exodus. Like, PlayStation not right there. PlayStation is not going to catch up no time soon. That's a short way of them killing play. I don't care what nobody say. They can sell as many consoles as they want. If they don't innovate those consoles to do what Microsoft console is doing, that shit is going to kill them.
It's not about killing them.
I'm telling you what is going to happen.
Hold on.
I don't care what nobody
Hold on. Let me read you back a little bit, little brother. It's not about killing PlayStation. You know why Xbox don't want to kill PlayStation? PlayStation is the biggest console platform on the planet, right?
I understand that.
Well, that's Nintendo, really, but whatever.
Thank you.
No. I'm not talking about Nintendo. Nintendo is its own entity, but they not in the same lane. Right? Huggy, they not in the same lane because I'm a Nintendo guy.
And
yeah, that depends on your market definitions. According to Microsoft,
market definition, I'll go with that.
And then hold on. Let me come.
They think they are. According to Sony, they think they're not.
Right.
Yeah, but hold on. Let me. I'm gonna stay right where you at. But I understand that shit. I know they are customers now. I do understand that.
Yeah.
But you think they still don't want their ass dead? You think they don't want their ass over?
But hold on. Go ahead, Augie.
So here's a problem, right? So people, unfortunately, because Microsoft is one of the few companies in the world that became a monopoly officially, right? Every regulator looks at them for everything they do, right? So if they managed to, like, if they wanted to kill Sony, trust me, they could kill PlayStation.
They could,
but they can't because the regulators would kill them. So they have to play nice. This is unfortunately just something we all have to accept. It's just the way it is.
Facts.
So they will bring it to a good enough level, but they will not put that stake in the heart. They just won't.
No, they won't.
They could have killed Apple. Apple was this close to dying. Instead, they decided to give the money.
But you know what?
Keep them alive.
But they can make money off of them.
Exactly. So that's what they did instead. Is that let's just partner.
You got to pimp them hoes.
Partner with them.
Basically, in the night, what I say.
You got to pimp them hoes.
The panda. The panda.
No, you listen. You got to pimp them hoes.
So they're gonna keep them alive.
Facts.
Right? Now, PlayStation could F themselves up. That could 100% happen, right? They could do some stupid ass shit.
I see that.
That's on them, right? But Microsoft is not going to put that stake in the heart. They're going
They're
to
not gonna
try everything they can
Why would they?
to keep them alive because
But
they don't want the
PlayStation
regulators
on
up their
their
ass.
Why would you kill somebody that you can make money off of them? Tenfold. Why?
It's just unfortunately the way it is. I hear what you're
Right.
saying from a console war perspective. It's like they could have
Yeah.
killed them a long
Fuck
time
that.
ago, but
Yeah.
they're not going to do it. They're just not. Microsoft gets too much. Dude, forget
Did
the
you-
regulators.
hold
Look
on.
at the industry. The entire media is against Microsoft. Everybody in the
Yeah,
media
but hold on.
piles
Let's-
on Xbox. And that's
Yo,
why,
but
because they're afraid.
Huggy,
They're
let's
deathly
go
afraid.
to Microsoft comments with Call of Duty. We gonna buy Activision, but we will never take Call of Duty off of PlayStation. Why would we do that?
It doesn't make financial sense.
It
That's what they
doesn't
said.
make financial sense.
Could they do it? 100%.
They could do it, yes.
They
But
could
why would you?
100% do it. They're not going to do it.
Why would
But
you?
and
though?
then I also said
That's
this
stupid.
too.
They are a company who's built on making money.
And
Why the
yeah,
Doom,
no,
Go ahead, Bill.
no,
come
no,
on.
no. But listen right quick, because I also
Yeah,
did
okay.
say this as well. Why worry about selling them consoles when they losing money on the consoles when you're selling them the software?
But hold on, everybody lose money on consoles.
No, but no, just listen to what I said, Lemon. I also looked at the flip side of it. Like, I know I want them gone.
Talk to me,
But
preach,
then I
preach.
said, why worry about trying to sell a person a console when you're losing money off of it and all you're doing is
Facts.
selling them the
Fact.
software when you're
Yo,
getting more
facts.
money?
Facts.
Well, because it gives them the opportunity to have a platform, right? So, and
Yeah.
they already have two, right? They have Windows and they have console, right? The Xbox console.
Yeah.
So they will continue to do that. They've merged the two. That's basically what's happening. They'll
Right.
give you a hybrid of both, right? And they'll continue that path to just, if you want it, buy it, right?
Yeah.
I think they
Right.
have a
No,
compelling case.
I know.
Which we haven't
let
talked
him
about
finish. Let him
Magnus.
finish. Peel up.
So we haven't talked about Magnus and we haven't talked about PS6. So we now have leaks of both of the hardwares, and it looks like PS6 is going to be a little bit less powerful than Magnus, which is the platform they're using for all
Right,
these OEMs
Which
and
is
for
it's a conventional console.
yeah. So
What did I
it's
say?
yeah. So you basically are somewhere in. This is all kind of rumors.
So,
I just wanna
Hoggy,
be
those
clear about
links
that.
are real?
No,
I can't
not
confirm
yet.
anything.
not yet.
Oh my God. He just
I can't
No,
confirm anything.
Hold on.
I have
Hold
the
on.
perfect
Yo,
analogy.
peel up.
Yes.
Peel up.
All right, okay.
Peel
I'm gonna
up.
let it go. I'm gonna let it go.
Yeah, I can't confirm
Yeah.
any of that. But like, as far as what
Let
we
it go.
understand, these things are kind of in development. PS6, those leaks are from 2023, so
Right.
things could change, right? But let's say we take what we understand that's out there, and let's say we look at the numbers. So you'd look at something about a mid-30s T-flop PS6
Mhm.
to a 50-ish T-flop
Facts.
Xbox.
Facts.
That's kind of the power levels. If you
Right.
want to say what's that like in NVIDIA land, and again, you can't really equate AMD hardware with NVIDIA, but let's try to do
You
it.
can't.
You're
yeah.
looking at 4070, 4080 in that range for your PS6. You're looking at 4080, 4090 for your Xbox, which is crazy.
Facts.
It's crazy.
Which
Hell
crazy.
yeah.
Right.
Hey, man,
Okay.
I
But again-
can't even get up and walk right now.
But again, this is all theoretical. We are not there yet, and this is all rumor. I just want to be
Hey,
very clear
man,
about that.
I
But
feel
that's
like
kind of the
shuffling.
platform they're giving you. Okay, so
You know,
the-
you listen.
Now price, like we're getting here from Lemon, the price. Don't expect it to be subsidized. Either one of
Yeah.
them.
And I've
no.
been said, can you just give us a
700-ish
summary?
would be really good deal.
So 7 to 1,000.
So 7 in that range would be my guess. Okay, but it
It's
could be
not
more.
gonna be 7,
It could be more.
That's why I said
All right.
7 to 1,000.
8.
Just
Yeah,
like
it could be in that
to
range.
1,000.
I don't think it'll be past 1,000. I think Phil already understands that's too much.
No, it won't be past it,
So-
but it'll be up to it.
7, 8, very likely. Okay, and then
Hey,
OEMs can play with this and do what they want, but that is kind of the package that
I
they'll
want to
get.
get up and
Now,
shuffle
what
right
happens
now.
with Backcat? They're trying to work the ability to get your Xbox library onto the PC side. So if they can do that, they'll give it to you, right? So we will see what happens there. I don't know when that'll be available, but and then
I'm
they'll be
glad
the-
I'm not full of
actual
shit right
consoles.
now. I would be shitting on
So-
myself.
So
listen.
2026, supposedly 2026, we will get the first Magnus.
You motherfuckers
Box.
know something.
So this
Of
is,
course we do.
Hey,
and that will be an
Of course we
OEM
do.
device, not an Xbox device,
Mhm.
right?
Hey,
Well, it's
man.
Xbox. It'll be an Xbox, officially labeled just like the ROG. It'll be an Xbox, right?
Right.
But it will
We
not
got
be
to do
from
this
Xbox. It will be from like an Asus or somebody like that, right?
We,
So that's
we
kind
got
of where
to
we
do
are.
this again. We got to do this again.
Yo, what I told you? I told you I'm bringing you in the right circles, right?
Hey, we
Ain't
got
that what
to
I
do
told
this
you?
again.
Anyway,
We got.
we
to do this
done.
again.
That's it. It's over. It's over.
We don't get no outro.
No, hold on. Let me fucking host.
My bad.
P Lump, where can they find you, bro?
Oh man,
Yo,
y'all
first
know
of
what
all,
y'all can find.
Oh, hey.
Okay.
What the fuck? What the fuck? You what, how many Red Bulls you had tonight? You are
3.
super gangster.
My bad, Lemon. But I am on one, and y'all just made me
Yo,
excited.
listen. But guess what? I'm your brother. I support you, right?
Yes, and I appreciate it.
All
But
right.
y'all did make
I
me
fucking
excited.
I fuck with you. P Lump, man, where can they find you when the next time you popping up? Your channel's lit. You on the way to 1,000 subs. I support you, bro, and I appreciate you for being here tonight. I appreciate your whole characteristics being aesthetically correct. I appreciate you, so I thank you. I got you. So now, talk your shit.
Hey man, y'all know what y'all can find me each and every Tuesday, P-Lump Power Hour. Be there at 6:15. And I just might pop up throughout the week. I'm trying to find a second day to fit in, but just look out. Go like and subscribe. I'm on the road to 1,000. I appreciate if y'all can hit that like button and subscribe.
All right.
Hey,
Yo.
but nah, hey, Xbox all the way all day long, man. I'm
talk that
telling
shit.
y'all.
Yo, listen, man. I fuck with you. Yo, listen. Na cállate la boca, pendejo. You heard? That means shut your ass up.
All right.
Mute your mic. KY, man. Shout out to you.
Yes, dog.
My brother from another mother. You know I fuck with you and rock with you all day, man. But you know I definitely do this content creation shit. But you know what's crazy? You should have been here, and you stood me up like twice. Even though it was situations that was really positive, not positive, but really situations that was detrimental. But now you here. What's good, bro? How
You thought I was
doing?
going to do it a third
Where-
time, didn't you? You did, didn't you?
Yeah, because you was late, bitch.
Oh, I'm in Central Time, sir.
And then I told you Eastern Standard Time. But you know what?
He's in my
just
damn
don't-
time zone.
Shut the fuck up, old people.
Wow.
Yeah, facts. KY, man, you my brother. It don't matter. I'm happy to have you here, like my brother Huggy, like everybody here. How are you doing, and where can they find you? Let's talk that shit.
Dude, I'm doing great. Listen, I'm gonna come
better,
at you.
you better, 'cause I
I'm
got
gonna
love
come
for
at
you,
you like
bro.
a Ric Flair and a Randy Savage mashup. Okay, listen to me. You can find KY Bob anywhere you play games as KY Bob. You can find KY Bob on the Xbox, the PlayStation, the PC on Steam. You can find KY Bob doing the Game Sat Live podcast on Wednesday nights at 8 p.m. Eastern. You can find him on the Wasted with Wise podcast on Friday nights at 6 o'clock. You can find him tomorrow night on Gamers Council. That's right, with Web Dave.
Let's go, Web.
And me.
And Huggy, you like a fucking podcast legendary motherfucker. Anyway, so now with that being said, what we doing, huh? Who next? Wait, hold on. Who's next?
Nobody wants to go because after
I guess I can go.
that
Whatever.
outro, everybody's like,
Okay, Sir
Can't
X-Men.
match that
Sir X-Men.
What?
Fuck out of here. Tell me where I can find you all head.
What?
Fuck you talking about? Sir X-Men. Let's go.
Oh. before I go, I am going to, but excuse me, PlayStation guy.
Oh my God.
Xbox is your crack dealer, and when you fiending for games, that's where you gotta go to get your crack. But like what the fuck? But nah, with me, Game Complainer, Wicked, Proto Foxy, we're making a new show that's taking the place of Noof Nukem on Tuesday, but we're starting at 8 o'clock. It's called Gaming Isn't Easy. I'm going to send the link and Twitter when the show starts and get everything going. And we did a little beta test on Thursday, so we're ironing out the stuff, but we'll be there taking the place of Noof Nukem's Gaming After Dark. It's called Gaming Ain't Easy. Stop in, check out the show, and I should be back here next week if I ain't too deep in the Battlefield 6 beta. If I'm deep and I forget, please forgive me, everybody. But see you next week. That's it.
Woo! Yo, listen, man, we did what we did. But listen, man, shout out to the podcast. I want everybody to know what we doing. I appreciate y'all. So now we out. Everybody got the outros. I will see you next week. Yeah? Let's get it done. And
Did you let Hargy
Facts.
get his outro?
Nope.
Did your outro?
No.
Hold on.
He didn't.
Hold on. No, if I didn't listen,
Yeah,
Huggy, do your
Huggy,
outro.
talk
I'm
good
sorry.
shit, man.
Huggy, I'm sorry, Huggy.
And why y'all
Hoggy
not
go
putting y'all
Hoggy
links in
everywhere.
the
It's gonna be a minute. Go.
First of all, let him talk.
All right,
Huggy,
guys.
Why
you
you
did your
only yell
outro?
at
You
me?
said no.
So if you want to catch my channel, it's Hargy21 on YouTube. Hey,
Can you put your link in the chat, Hargy?
Yeah, 11 had mentioned my book is out there if you want. Shop.johnny.us.
I
Pick it
put
up.
that book up there. Let's go.
Let him go.
And then I'll be on with Web Dave tomorrow at 7 p.m.
Shout
US
out to
Eastern
Web
time.
Dave.
Yeah, so check that out. And then I'll be on with Boom on Wednesday, 7 p.m. US Eastern time.
Boom.
Double Barrel Gaming. And then with C-Money and Doodle on Friday, 8 p.m.-ish US Eastern time. Check that out on Point for Gamers. I think hopefully next week we'll have our normal GameStop Live with Fonz. I think we'll be back, but I'll check with him. Hopefully he'll be
If you
back
don't,
up and
be
running.
back here.
So.
I think I'm gonna do an after hours
Facts.
show.
I love you, Huggy. You my brother, yo. You my brother.
You heard
Thanks,
what I
man.
said?
You Huggy. You are the one who made me bought that expensive TV. So you definitely
I know,
my
right?
brother.
I'm so jealous now.
Yo, listen, man. Let me go. Love y'all.
I'm-
Everybody stay
Hour show,
positive.
y'all.
Peace.
Look for P-Lump Power Hour. I'll be popping up in the next 5 minutes.